Alright everybody, welcome to Kacky, day number 9. And we have a long grind ahead. We have some catching up to do. Truly. But we are still in the mix. So we'll see how we get on. I have been practicing, and I've also been playing some brain rot maps, hoping to get finishes that you guys don't have to see me suffer through. There are maps that are skillful, that are more fun to play, that are more understandable, I guess, and there are just maps where you slam your head into a wall, and if that didn't get you to go where you wanted to go, you slam your head into the wall again. And if that didn't work, then you slam your car head into the wall again. And so I've been doing that a bit this morning, and I'm happy to say that I got a finish. So I want to start the stream by showing you guys my 40-second finish. It is on map 409. This map right here. You have to plastic bounce on the very edge of the booster with the corner of the car. So I get a high plastic bounce. There's only 20 seconds to go on the server. I set up the car, I go for the second plastic bounce, boom, other corner, we do a spin, land, and finish. I played this map, I played other brain rot maps, but only got this one so far. So this map is done. Probably not that hard actually, probably one of the easiest maps I have left. Like at this point, it's really starting to like dwindle when I look at the map pool. I even made a folder, can show you guys. These are the unfinished tracks we have. And so like 448 unfinished, 444 unfinished, 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 like one finisher, unfinished, unfinished. This one I beat. 411 is unfinished. It's just a lot of difficult stuff, guys. And the maps that have been finished, a lot like 405, are just despair to play, so we are getting, you know, it's very thin now, like what we can play, and probably the amount of finishes we'll get in a day. But you still gotta try. You still gotta try your best, practice the maps, be methodical about how you go about playing. That's how you'll get finishes. So we'll see. Right now, leaderboard, Sano I know just hit 46. You have Smithy at 43, but I think he's clocking out pretty soon. And we're in third at 42 finishes now. Techie at 41, Sammy at 41. And are we exactly 10 players with silver or higher? No, we're 8. 8 players on 40 or higher. Or be lucky like Sano. I mean, can I show you guys the 2 Sano clips? Like, he has grinded a lot, and so the more you grind, the more chances you have to get lucky. But truly, his last 2 finishes are both diabolical. They should not have, well, this one I think should have worked, but okay, let me show you guys. So, map 393, this one, he got in a completely unintended way. You are supposed to spin the car around here, which he does, and then jump and land backwards on the railing that's right where my cursor is. That will take you up to the finishes. But he completely misaims. Completely misaims. Not even close to the railing. He's gonna miss. But then, this happens.
What?
Like, excuse you? This is not plastic, this is platform. And whenever you hit a block like this, guys, you get a full stop. You always get a full stop. But somehow, like, the exact right amount of the car is in the middle of the block, that it pushes him up with speed preserved. Like, it is the weirdest bounce I have seen. And luckily, there's a button for this on Twitch. Report clip, it says. I'm not sure if any of these category fits, but no. Never mind. Okay. Then, just a couple of minutes ago, this happens.
This map looks
390.
So looks so free. Like,
Listen to what he's talking about.
You have to go like halfway. But going in the finish? Yeah, good luck on that one.
He said, going in the finish, yeah, good luck with that. And then the very next run, wall crash, upside down, and preserves enough speed to finish one of the least finished maps so far. I could have clicked the button, guys, but I didn't, you know, even if it's a funny clip, if I click the button, it could be misinterpreted. So, it's like I couldn't click the button. But there was a button there. Anyway, so he's in the lead with Kacky now, with 2 of, you know, the hardest maps done. Now it's our turn to try to repeat this incredible feat. Let me start the green timer. Is the camera even on? Yes, it is. Okay. 390 has been finished by a few people now, yeah. 2 people other than Sono, but only Sono and this other guy on the servers. Ivor Nova with 50 months. Yo, thank you so much. And 513B, Ben, thank you. Games by Dan, thank you as well. Never knew the steering Trackmania felt sluggish. It's a little slow, yeah. A little unresponsive, I guess, compared to what you might be used to. At 2:11 would be the time since finish, but because we finished the map off stream, I put it to 0 again. After a week of Kacky, do you think all 75 maps are gonna be finished? I looked at this, so let me give you an example. Last year, on this, like this exact amount of time into the event, I was at 54 finishes. And I was not even top 10. I was struggling to get into top 10, but 54 out of 75 at this point. Like, it is undeniably harder. So, you know, we have a long way to go. It's very hard to say. It's very, very hard to say. But yeah, so this is the map that Sono got with that strategy. I did practice the ending a bit. But my rate of success here, guys, was like 1 in 100. I'm not joking. On the ending, 1 in 100. Glue Sniffer, I saw you were in chat. What was your stats on this? For the ending? Like, what's your ending consistency? Did I get finished off stream? Yeah, I just showed it, so there should be a clip. It was 409. 1 in 50? Yeah, like, it's hard, bro. It's so hard. Is Kacky a streamer only event? No, anybody can play. Anybody can play, but streamers love it because it's a great time to show and do some of the most difficult tricks in the game. Don't forget to congratulate Anna on 2400. Her peak is 2408, which she hit a while ago, but I think yesterday she barely missed it. So, I'll congratulate her when it happens, yeah. I think it was 2395 or so that she hit yesterday. It's a great time to farm primes. Yeah, I mean, it's harvest season. Harvest season in Trackmania. Guys, you gotta respect honest farming. It's ethical, honest farming. I'm not trying to farm subs like a subathon. I'm not trying to farm gifted like it's September. We're just farming the freely available primes during the month of Kacky. I think this had a lower finish rate than you at 423. I mean, you can always like open these in editor even if you're not going to play the map and just try like one part that we are faced with. And for me that has been like the most. I wish I didn't know how hard this ending kind of is because it's depressing to play it. D-Chab and Nona Salem, thank you guys. And Hotspot Killer, thank you for the primes. So much for contributing to my farm. I think the most there's, I'm pretty sure, one finisher, maybe two, that got the rail all the way up, and the others bug slid off the end of it, but yeah. I suppose if you are very consistent at the start, then it's not so bad. IGN Cheevers and Irvin Castream and Mercurial VG, thank you guys all for the primes as well. Is there a place we can see your completed maps? Yes, if you type in Twitch chat, !fins, I believe it takes you to a page you can see all my clips. Let me see if I can link this in YouTube chat, because I know people are going to be curious too. YouTube chat, if you go to this link here, you can see clip of every map I've finished so far. Except for 409, it should be up in a bit though. If you guys want to just explore a bit, check out some maps, that's where you do it. It's a cool, really cool resource. Last time I joined a stream was when I completed Deep Dip 2. Yo, that's awesome. Welcome back. Is there a way to slow down the game so you can make better inputs on time? You know, a guy figured out he could do this quite a while ago, and one of his usernames was quite similar to yours, Ponzor. But yes, that used to indeed be possible. Now, whether or not that is ethical or, quite frankly, like the way we compete in Trackmania, it's a different thing. I am Cyan, the Fonzie, thank you guys. Hug of Death and Link, it doesn't work. Maybe YouTube cuts it off. YouTube chat, I'll try to put in the description of the stream. You might need to update, but give me a second. All my finishes can be seen here. Alright, so if you F5 now on YouTube, you should be able to see it. Anyway, not a finish on the first session of this today, that's alright. We will come back to 393, our beloved. We'll be back. 2 months of streams in a streak, Zachlint. Crazy streak, man, thank you. Good luck, have fun today, thank you. Thank you so much. Are you allowed to slow down for personal stuff? Task runs? I mean, yeah, I think... like, at least in Nations Forever, we have the Trackmania interface, which is the task tool. And what most top players do is use it for practice if they use it. Like, when I use Trackmania interface, I only use it for practice, and then... like, spawning my car in specific portions of the run, testing out different things to see what gains time, what loses time, and then playing. But training something in slow motion doesn't really help, because Trackmania is more about execution at high speed, you know, ultimately. Like, you can study something and see what it does to the car at low speed, but... it's about repeating it more than doing it once in slow-mo. You know, Ursul, I know about you because of Carl Jobs, and then I got into chess, and you and Anna appear to get a lot of smart role. Carl actually plays a lot of chess himself, or has played. I've talked to him about it. I think he's like 1600 or so at chess. So at some point I need to play a game against Carl. I think he played as a kid. Anyone know why the website is down? That might have actually happened, that too many people clicked it. Like, it's only a locally hosted thing by one of my mods. Or maybe he's not mod in Twitch chat actually, but friend. I think he's mod. I think I modded David. What is my elo? 1500. But like, I really gotta get better soon. I don't know how I'm gonna find time for everything, guys. I absolutely have to make an effort to improve at chess soon. But there's Kacky. So... we'll see. Nah, too sideways. How's my day going? Great. Had a chill breakfast. Did some Kacky studying, some map studying. So we have more to play today. And then went live. Bandit, thank you for the prime as well. Was it time for the map above 10 minutes? They've changed it now so that the harder servers have more time per map. If you see the server list on the left, there's green servers, those are easy maps. Orange or yellow there is medium, and red is the hardest maps. Most of them unfinished, by the way. But yeah, so we get a bit more time for the hard maps per session. How was day off? It was nice. It's really nice. I just went out and played board games, aka chess, with my friends and had wine and stuff, so it was cool. Are we leading Kacky? Right now, second place. Third place. 42 I have, and the leader, Sano, has 46. But plenty of maps to go. We are basically spending all our time on servers 5 through 8, with some exceptions. There are some few maps on server 9 and 10 that we're gonna try. 12 unfinished, yeah, I know. $42 counting the offline completion, yeah. Off-stream completion, but it was on the server. Okay, that was good. Ah, too slow. Get Anna and Pia to train in, Juan and Pia to train in chess. They've been some of the best players in the world, of course, but like, I feel like this is something people can easily get wrong. You don't need to be the best player in the world to be the best coach in the world. Like, I think if you're starting out in Trackmania, there's gonna be people that can teach you the game better than Carl can. If you're starting out in chess, there's gonna be people that can teach you the game better than a Grandmaster. You don't need Grandmaster ideas to advance from 1500 to 1800, you know? You might think they have better ideas, but you're not yet at the level where you might understand those ideas. So, Anna herself is probably much better as a coach. Like, Magnus is especially a cool example because I think it comes so naturally to him to just, oh yeah, this move is the best one. Well, why? Because it just is, I understand it. Whereas there are other players that are far better at explaining in understandable terms why certain ideas work and certain ideas don't. Glue's never the best coach. You help me a lot though, you help me a lot. Got with an IM and I learned a lot from him. Yeah, I mean, he's top 99.99% of the world in chess. There's the other way around, I always mix those two up. We are all top 99.99% in the world, I guess, but top 0.01% in chess players. Why is the W opening the best? It just is. Like, when you get to my level... Like, me and Magnus, we talk about this a lot, the W... for players like me and Magnus, it really is just that obvious. Super, thank you for the 8 months in a row. Thank you so much. Just comes naturally, yeah, like... I understand if you guys haven't reached that chess perception level yet, but when you do, it's quite obvious. Me and that, yeah. Even the admins don't understand it, yeah. The thing is, once you tell the admins about it, then everyone knows it, because everyone looks at the admin. So, we just haven't told the admins about it yet. Trying to keep it a bit on the down low, if you know. Getting more consistent at the start? Yeah, just hard to get the exact type of spin you want. Cress, you think it was 26 months? Nigel better than Magnus? It is a true blessing that we get to see Nigel in Scrabble. But I think also it is a bit of a shame that his brain is applied to a game with probabilities and chances rather than one that is a lot more just objective. You know? In chess, you are not doing probability calculations. Now you truly get to witness like his mastery in Scrabble, because despite the game having lots of luck factors in it, he is consistently winning the top tournaments. But yeah, imagine, right? Like a brain like that applied to a game like chess. Maybe there are other games as well, like Go as well. If you guys don't know who we're talking about, it's Nigel Richards, who is the world's best Scrabble player. He famously won the English Championship a lot of times and wanted a new challenge, so he spent a couple of weeks, not months, not years, weeks, learning the French dictionary, and then won the French Scrabble Championship. Twice. He beat people who are native speakers, who've spoken French their entire life, who know all the words, studied the dictionary for years, not weeks. Because he learned all the words and then memorized all the words. There's over like 190,000 words to remember. And what's even more fascinating, what's kind of lost on people in this story, is that in Scrabble, you are allowed to play things that aren't words. Like if I play the word gyat, you know, on the board, and that's not in this official competitive Scrabble dictionary, my opponent can say, you played an illegal word. And then we go over to a computer, check if it's a word or not in the dictionary. If it's not, I lose my turn. But if my opponent doesn't know whether or not it's a word and decides to not challenge my word, it can stay on the board, even if it's not a valid dictionary word. So word knowledge is a huge component of Scrabble. Not so much for your own sake, but also to spot when your opponent is trying to sneak a word past you, because they have bad tiles and they want to play like a better word than their tiles allow, right? With Nigel, what happened is that because he was new to French and the players knew this, they all tried to play a lot of illegitimate words against him. Like they would play just something that looks like a French word, you know, but isn't. And every time, despite only, you know, studying the dictionary for a few weeks, he could call it out. If he's wrong about his challenge and the words are legitimate, then he loses his turn for trying to challenge. So it is a really bold strategy to challenge in Scrabble. You have to be confident that your opponent is trying to, you know, bluff you. But he won a lot of challenges and then therefore got a lot of free turns, and the strategy didn't work against him. And then, recently, last year, he decided to pick up Spanish. And in much the same way as before, he studied for a couple of weeks, learned all the Spanish words, and ended up winning the Spanish Scrabble Championship as well. And now you have a problem, because now you have to differentiate between different languages that are rooted in Latin, which have similar words, you know? So it's absolutely incredible what that guy can do. Like, he might have one of the most impressive brains right now. Just genuinely, right now. The ability to memorize and categorize words. Because, like, a page in a dictionary is mind-bogglingly hard to remember. Just one page. And they have, like, 800 pages plus. Random page of French dictionary. Let's see. No, but these are English words. This would be easier. Wait, just French Scrabble dictionary PDF. PDF would be fun. Oh, maybe this. Maybe I found it. Wait. Yeah, so look at this, right? This is the Scrabble dictionary in French, and there's probably more words now. But you have to remember, let's say this page. Wait, does this show... Yes, the top are not words, it's just your rack sorted, and it shows your potential bingos. So, like, all these are words, the one below. You have to remember that fachassa with 2 S's is a word. And facheras, and fachamus, and fauchera, and facheras, and facherai, and fachera. But if someone tries, like, fachere, or something like that, that would be invalid, most likely, right? So remember, you have to remember all this. That's the crazy stuff. That's the crazy stuff. This pronunciation, well, we're talking English. We are talking English. So I'm not gonna try the fachera. Just remember all the words that aren't words. Could be a shorter path to the goal. Could be a shorter path. But yeah, no, so he is incredible. You might be able to understand the logic of word building in a language, and then it would be easier. Like, you can understand the rules, right? Words that end with ing, for example. Like, singing. Dancing. Or someone who, you know, does a thing. Like, guitar, oh, a guitarist. Someone who races. Don't mess up on that one, that's a different thing. You know, so languages have funny rules sometimes that you as a foreigner have to navigate. And in so doing, try not to step on any toes. So it is a bit difficult, actually. Can you have Scrabble in logographic languages? Probably. But they have, what's this language? It's not a language, but they have a written character language as well in China, right? Pinyin or something like that? Pinyin, yeah. Maybe that would work. Maybe that would work. It's in a lot of languages, I don't know all of them. You just have to remember the root words, prefixes and suffixes, it's easy. That gets you far. I don't think it wins you the French championship. I don't think it, because even, okay, so here's right. Once you know all the words, what do you do with them? Now it's up to you to determine which words are positionally better. Which words, if played, allow your opponent more counterplay. Which words take hooks. So like a good example is if I play racer, somebody can play racer with an S at the end, racers. So now I've opened a big hook. If I play the word hook on the board, somebody can put an S in front of that word also and play shook, right? So in English Scrabble, that's for me easy to understand. But if I played a new language to remember every hook a word can take, and every, you know, there's so much that goes into it apart from just knowing the words, but knowing how they're used. So, I don't know. I find him very impressive. Didn't he start Scrabble at 28? Yeah. That story is completely nuts too. Of how he started playing. Like, his mom was playing board games with him a lot. And then Nigel kept winning. And then his mom said, fine, let's play a game that you're not so good at. And so she grabs Scrabble from the shelf. Because Nigel wasn't so good with words, she said. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's... that's a historic move right there. I mean, maybe she was right at the time, but his ability to learn and remember and... yeah. It's incredible. And also just the ability to... like, oh, there's so much that goes into it, guys. My fascination is never ending. So, I guess I can talk about it because we have 8 hours talking to do, at least for a long stream like this. So, in Scrabble, right? You know that the game starts with 100 tiles. And you know how many of the letter A is in the bag, how many B's there are, how many C's, and so on, right? So as the game goes on and there's fewer and fewer letters, with what has been played on the board, you can determine what's left in the bag. And at the very end, you both have 7 letters on your rack, and you know exactly then what your opponent must have. So Scrabble is a game of imperfect information. Until the very last couple of turns, the end game, you have perfect information. You know what your opponent has, you know what couple of words they can make, and therefore you can determine what is the best possible play. Oh, if I play this word, I allow for their word here, right? And I know that they can play that word. So Scrabble endgames become interesting because you have to do a lot of calculation to figure out what move you should make that nets you the most points. You might play a word for 20, but that opens for them to play a word for 30. So instead, you might want to play a word for 7 points that doesn't give them a 30-point play, but less. You want to just score the most you can while limiting their score, right? Nigel Richards is the single greatest endgame player also. It's not just that his word knowledge is absurd, but his ability to solve Scrabble endgames is unmatched. He makes a mistake like once in every 50 games or so, and that is like a small mistake, meaning maybe you could have had 1 more point like towards him or 2. Whereas other players make a mistake 50% of the time. Scrabble Grandmaster status. Not your average player, but like elite players. Scrabble Grandmasters make a mistake 50% of the time in endgames. Like not the perfect move. For Nigel, it's like 1 in 50. So the gap is just astronomical. It's inconceivable. And there's this recent game from the Scrabble Championships where the word leisure is on the board, or leisure. And they're in the end game. You know, they both have very few tiles left. And Nigel realizes that he can make the board so that his opponent can never play off his V. There's just no spot on the board for him to play off a V. Then he can drop a couple of tiles and play the massive word athleisure. A-T-H leisure. 10-letter word Who the hell even knows 10-letter words? Those are big words. Words for adults. Athleisure. And get a massive score. Like, he's just the GOAT, bro. He's just the GOAT. How long does a professional Scrabble game last? 25 minutes on each side. So they don't have that much thinking time. It's less than chess. Ow. You would challenge? His opponent did, and it was wrong. That's another cool thing about him too. He never really plays phony words, fake words. You at least know the word acceleration. Yeah, so Scrabble is funny in that way because your rack cannot have more than 7 letters on it. You only have 7 letters at every time. If you play 3 letters, you pick up 3 new ones, right? You always have 7 letters. So the words that you want to play the most are 7 to 8 letter words. Either just a 7-letter word outright or a word using 1 letter on the board to play an 8. Very few people, even the best Scrabble players, ever need to study 9-letter words because they just don't appear that frequently, like your opportunity to play one. And 10 is like exceptionally rare. Like we're talking 1 in every 10,000 games you might be able to play a 10. So it's like, it becomes less and less relevant to know. Some words that are like stitched together you might know. It's like you might know the word inter and viewer, and therefore you will know to maybe look for the word interviewer. But like actually seeing these opportunities is very rare. So yeah, it's fascinating. Will Anderson on YouTube, guys, if you want to learn more about Scrabble. And it is unfortunately a game of luck. Like, games are very... the best players say that, like, 25% of games are decided by the fact that your opponent draws such good tiles that they win no matter what place you make. Another 25% is won in your favor, that you get such good tiles that you score far too many points for them to ever contest you. But it's the middle 50% or so where you can actually make an impact, where the moves matter. Do you guys want to guess what Nigel Richards' win rate is with these stats? It's 75%. Whenever luck is not a factor in the game, he essentially has 100% win rate. Which is beautiful, no? It's like insane. Gubenschmer, think of 21 months. Like, he is just him, guys. Tell the story when you played the French tournament. Yeah, that's how this all started. We're talking about the French tournament. There's a chance to beat him? Yeah. There is a chance for the mortals to beat him, but very few people can match him. No. Almost. Check 412 records when you can. 412, 412, the turtle one. Did someone beat it normal way, Hayes? Maybe yourself? If that's the case, congrats. But yeah, no, I just want to play right now. So, give it some time. He makes an endgame mistake 1 in 80. Yeah, I thought it was like 1 in 100, but that's also a sample size thing, I think. Really hard map? Yeah, I figured. Hayes, can you tell us how many hours it took you for 412 normal way? To every person who says that normal way looked rather easy. Ow. 2 hours, okay. With practice though. Right? We're talking about Nigel? Yeah, we're talking about Nigel. The GOAT. Lucas and Cash, we think, yes. He's also just like such an interesting person outside of Scrabble too. He never does interviews. He doesn't like interviews. He rarely likes being photographed. He likes biking. So every day he bikes like 50 plus kilometers. And often if a tournament is happening a ways away, he'll bike to the tournament. And there are some stories that players have told, like briefly talking to Nigel, where like they're playing a tournament in Vegas, and so they're asking Nigel, "Yo, Nigel, what are you doing after the tournament? Are you checking out the city?" Las Vegas, right? And he's like, "Yeah, you know, like I've heard Las Vegas has a pretty good library, so I'm gonna check it out." Never heard of anyone going to Vegas for the library, but you do you. That's what it takes, I guess. So I thought that story is really cool. Yeah, so fascinating. It is actually a good library. I used to work there. No, if it has Nigel's blessing, it has to be. I would never doubt him on a library recommendation. Heard about the pyramids in Bosnia? Any thoughts? I think it's a little bit too unrealistic. It's a hill. A hill with human activity that dates far back, but not a pyramid. It's the same with this thing that was in the news headlines a while ago. Someone photographed a mountain in Antarctica and said it looks like a pyramid. And then conspiracy theorists ran with it and said it had to be the CIA base that they've been looking for. So it's just like, yeah, I'm sure the CIA would build a base in the shape of a pyramid in the mountains on a barren continent. Like, it's a little too much. And the same with this Bosnian pyramid, like, it's a hill. A cool hill, but a hill. And you know, it's important not to be too dismissive of new ideas. That's how you become very elitist. But with some of these, like, pseudoscience, pseudo-archaeology claims, it's just too far from realistic. Same with the pillars under the Giza pyramids. Like, oh, what if they're massive obelisks with 2-kilometer deep spirals and there's a chamber below and stuff. It's just, yeah, too far. Too far off the known truths. So many dumb ideas, not every idea is equal, that's true. So like, there's nothing that's stopping you from considering it, but considering it for a short time. So guys, we did not get 430, but this map is calling my name. Very doable map. Have you watched Milo Rossi on YouTube? Yeah. Milo's great. Also, what's his name? I was talking about him just yesterday. Stefan. Is it Stefan Milo? Milo Rossi and Stefan Milo. They're two different people, right? Tom Popeye, thank you for the 15 months as well. Okay, this looks very good. No, it went on wheels. We want to be sideways. $400 overdue with practice at falls today. I agree. This one is overdue. General Dusty, thank you for 5 months. Love you some Malo Rossi. Favorite map yet? This edition, it's hard to say. I get this question a lot, so I should have an answer ready, but I don't. Okay, lock in. Okay, we gotta break early. Ah, close. Close, close, close. I had very low speed, so I had to brake even earlier, actually. And more. It was cool. Good attempt. A little too fast. 4 minutes though. Final tower is hard to aim, yeah. You need to have the car have its weight perfectly balanced in the middle. If it goes off to the side at all, it's just not gonna jump up all the way. Do I have 449 yet? No, I don't. I've been trying though. I had a good attempt there today. Oh, almost. Finish the map in this stream? No, but at the very start I showed my 40-second finish. I got it off stream this morning. If you missed it. 449 torpedo? Yes. That's the map. Do I have 420? I do. Finished that a few days ago. Okay, let's try no hit here because it looks almost doable, yeah. A little wide. Same mechanic as Kacky for the month, yes, but harder turns. We brake to make the car steer, and we accelerate to make it steer less. So you can control. Essentially going left when you accelerate and right when you brake. Also, Devillion, thank you. Deviline, I think is how you say it. Dutch. Deviline, thank you so much for the prime. Do I have Sammy's other map? I got that one too. I got it off stream as well, so I showed that yesterday. Okay, 2 minutes left here, guys. We gotta focus a bit. While we still have a session. And then we are going to throw our car into 433, which will be a great time, I'm sure. Okay, slow down. Brake, excel. No, too much braking. Is 12 unfinished maps of the state unusual? Yes. It's still better than Kacky Reloaded 4, I think. I think Kacky Reloaded 4 had less maps at the time, but... No, wait, oh. Yeah, skin pump. So Kacky Reloaded 4 was even more difficult, but... based on that stat alone. But, nice. Okay, car. Not the hardest Kacky yet. No idea. In Kacky, it depends on what you measure, right? The hardest edition to get 75 in, whether that's here or there. If one map here is like close to Imp, then we have a problem. As did people in Kacky Reloaded 4 with 290. 30 seconds, guys, last tries. Highest skill floor in Kacky, that is very true. Skill floor is higher. And then we gotta see where the ceiling's at. Nobody knows where the ceiling's at yet. Decent session. We're gonna actually stick around for 401. I didn't see that was coming up. Gonna stick around. Like, I don't know what the stats are on how many people have one map. But I think it's far less. Here's the leaderboard for the guy who asked. Current leaderboard. If you want to study it, you can screenshot it or go to the Kacky website to see it all. Way more proud of your 10 in this. Yeah, like... How many is this per page? 20? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... 15. So... 15, 30, 45, 60, 75, 80... 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 90. Wait, did I do that wrong? 75, 90, it's the top 100. I'm stupid. To be top 100, you need 16 finishes now. To be top 100, you need 16 finishes. That is rare. This far into the event. $75 plus 15, not 80, but close enough. Yeah, I went a bit faster. I noticed though, I noticed. Who stops a list at top 90, I thought. That's when I saw it. So yeah, that's rare. Apple's into 2 months. What's the highest finish map? 380 has like 500 finishers, I think. Not sure. 42 maps, animal curiosity result. Thank you so much, GM Vasquez, I appreciate it. Okay, I gotta look more at the screen than at my second screen to beat this one. Very high actions per minute map here. You gotta do a lot of things to control the car. Like first you have this, then you have the bug slide, set up backwards, go. It's my best speed ever and I hit close. Danny Doom, #1, thank you so much for the $10 donation. Says, in how many days? Yeah, so in 9 days now we have 42 maps. And says, you're cooking, if only you knew how to cook raw chicken like this. Poor Anna. I have never once, not once, food poisoned Anna. Hasn't happened. Has not happened. I have become a great chef. Yet. It won't happen, it won't happen. There's no yet. Food, you can only food poison someone with either really bad luck or skill issue. But mostly skill issue, I think. And I'm just not a noob at cooking anymore, so it is fine. Or intention? Well, that sounds rather mean. That sounds rather mean. There was a fine dining place in Stockholm that recently made the news because they'd somehow managed to food poison like 20 customers. And it wasn't regular food poisoning, like this was something more dangerous. I don't remember what they done, but like, yeah. That place got closed down. Like, all the customers who went there that day got food poisoning. Not sure. Oh, it's, yeah, I think E. coli, that one, E. coli. I think it was that one that people got. I don't know what it is though, but... Oh, it was Listeria. Okay, I'm not sure what that is either. Thank you, Fun Banjo, for the great list. 419 we have to get today. Oh yeah, that's really bad. Listeria from truffles. So if you ate truffles at this restaurant, you were instantly at risk of dying. So they got shut down. I have 3 words: medium rare chicken. You should not do this. You should not do this. You should not do this. You should not do what I'm about to say. Don't do this. Don't try this. But I do believe that in Norway and Sweden, health practices around chicken are so strict that you could still survive without getting salmonella from eating medium rare chicken. You shouldn't do this. And there is no need to do this. Chicken is great when fully cooked. But I think you'd actually have pretty good chance even that. Fake news. I believe salmonella is exceptionally uncommon in Scandinavia. You should not try this. Don't try this. Don't test fate, but I believe this is true. Nice tip. So, not a tip, not advice, not cooking advice. Have you guys gotten the guy on your Instagram feed that will sit down in a plane seat and then mid-air just like take out an onion from his bag and just eat a raw onion? Just an entire onion. Like, and just capturing people's reactions. Have you seen this guy? Yeah, today. He also does the same with eggs. So like raw egg, he takes it out of his bag, shell and everything, and just, and then just eats it. And you hear it crunching and shit. That guy is mental. It's it's really funny. That and he did like ginger, and the lemon one was diabolic. I ended up scrolling his feed. I was too fascinated. He eats raw lemon with the shell of it. Just an entire one. The peel, yeah, the peel. You got the ginger one? He's crazy, you know? You loved raw lemon on its own. That's a crazy flavor to go for with all the flavors available to us. on this planet. I like lime, but only like a couple of drops. Lime and lemon. Eating it as if you're eating an orange is insane. You eat kiwi with the skin? Nah. Potatoes with the skin is fine. Kiwi with the hairy skin though, bro? The best way to eat a kiwi, in my opinion, is you slice it in half and you get a spoon. And you eat that thing, you know, just without the peel. This is the way. The spoon strap for a kiwi is better. Some people shave it, yeah, with like a potato peeler, and then eat it, but no, I think you're missing out on the best way. Kiwi scooping is better, yeah. Have I tried the skin? No. I have not. There was a kid in my kindergarten who was a little different, I remember. Where whenever we had watermelon, he did not want the red part of the watermelon, he only wanted the white and the shell. So basically what was the leftovers is what he wanted. So he didn't want anything but like the very part most people throw away. The white and the shell, and he was just gnawing. Chomping. Still in my brain, I was like 4 years old or something. I still remember this guy. Same with oranges, he only wanted the peel. Was it Buckley? No, it couldn't have been, but you know. Maybe there's a Buckley, what's it called? Doppelganger going around. Guys, I studied what I could study here from Samifying in detail, in excruciating detail to try to beat this map. And this is the map that most people in the top 10 have that I don't, so gotta try to get it now. Maybe? No. Not a runner for top 10 confirmed? No, we would need this map, honestly. Weird question, do you have lucid dreams? I don't know if okay. I don't know if I believe in the term lucid dreams. In the way that people will like tell you about it and sell you courses about it and stuff. Now that's not to say like you are just a passenger in your dreams, because I don't think you are necessarily. When I dream, I feel like I often create the story. And that the story that happens, whether that's... Oh, looking. No. Well, the story that happens is something in my subconscious, yeah? But people tell you it as if you can simulate reality and do whatever you want in this fantasy land. You just have to be awake in the dream, right? And you can like experience things as if they're real. I don't think that's to a certain degree. Maybe you do that in all dreams, but yeah, I don't believe it's a special thing. And I could be wrong. Sometimes in my dreams, if this is maybe weird. Sometimes in my dreams, if the story that's happening ends up in like a dead end, or you know, feels like an unsatisfying ending to the story or a conclusion, I go back and do it again. It's like, okay, we went down this path, but now what if we do something else instead? I wouldn't call that lucid dreaming, but that happens a lot when I sleep. You do this all the time. It's like, wait, rewind, hold up. That was a bad ending. Let's go back. Right? Quick save and reload. Yeah, you got the checkpoint. Go back to the previous checkpoint, you respawn real quick. The point of lucid dreaming is to realize you're dreaming. Yeah, but so would you call what I'm talking about now realizing that you're dreaming? Because maybe you're not. Maybe you're not fully aware of the fact that you're dreaming, but you're aware of the fact that you can go back and change things. Just normal dreams, yeah. I don't know, my friend in... Oh. My friend in elementary school and high school was really hyping up, like, yeah, you just have to lie completely still. When your body starts to itch, you have to ignore that. That's your body checking if you're awake. You have to follow all these things, and then at one point, your body will, like, lock up because you'll feel asleep, and then afterwards you will like start to have dreams that you can control and stuff. And he was hyping it up as if it's some like, you know, I wouldn't say psychedelic experience, but like, yeah, that kind of thing. Supernatural state of being. I think it's just blown a little bit out of proportion. What it really is. Try it, it'll change your life. But why would I want to change my life? My life is fantastic. Is there anything I want to change? Not really. Similar to lucid dreaming, I can't believe aphantasia is a thing. I can't believe it either, because I can't imagine it. I can't imagine not being able to imagine. But I don't think multiple people would lie about it, because it is a pretty useful thing to have. It's like... It's very probably just the worst debuff you could spawn with, to be honest. Not the fully worst debuff, but like one of. Shiva, bro, I'm sorry if I offended your hobby. People ask me questions and I give my opinion. My life does not have to be exactly similar to yours. If you had a great experience with lucid dreaming, then I'm happy for you. I have not seen it as an important thing myself. Different viewpoints. Smiley face. Biggest debuff is being born Swedish. That's good. I shouldn't have double flipped. One flip only. You said it's real? Yeah, that's my opinion. I don't think From what I know anyway. That it is what people will have you believe. Someone asked, what is aphantasia? So it is basically having no imagination. Or ability to... Sorry, that's not true. They have imagination, but it's not in the form of pictures. So like, if I tell you to think about a bright red apple with a green background behind it. Now, a lot of people will get an image in their mind of what that is like. You will like generate it. Or a very obvious example is like, if someone says, don't think about a pink elephant. Okay, you can try, but like an image of a pink elephant might form in your head. People with aphantasia don't have that. And it is crazy to me. Because a lot of the ways I will think, and you know, especially for Trackmania, is visualize what happens to the car. It's like, I will do an attempt, and then be like, oh, what if I steer later? And then I can try to visualize what's gonna happen. Or like visualize why something, you know, like, I use it a lot just for that, but for regular day things, we all do, I think. In conversations, when someone is telling you a story, you might like imagine the room they're describing, you might imagine the setting, etc., right? So just not having that seems crazy. When you read a book, that's all you're doing. You think they're lying? I don't, to be honest. Because like, an argument people make is like, okay, how can you then remember what an apple is? How can you remember what a red apple is if you can't form a picture of it? But they remember it, what it looks like. They could draw it. They just can't like generate the image in their head. So weird, right? Focus, please. I'm trying, bro, but yeah. Not our greatest session. I think I'm airbraking too early most of the time. I got the wrong counter steer, bro. I got the wrong counter steer. Lost the coin flip. When you close your eyes, it's just black, can't visualize anything. Think of descriptions of the things I'm thinking of. But like, I don't need to close my eyes even to visualize. You know? Maybe it's easier? Like, it's not like I'm supposed to close my eyes and then see it. I can just think of the image right now. Not gonna lie, this map looks ass. It is, the problem is that the car just, if it's not perfectly stable here, it will spin out to the wrong side. We did get, I think, one attempt there that could have gone through if we didn't get a bad clip, so it wasn't that bad. Same with internal monologue. Some people can't form full sentences in their head. Is it the same thing? Is it 4K image or kind of messy? No, I mean, not a 4K image, no. I'd say like, for example, for chess, right? It depends on what you've spent time visualizing, I think. For chess, the best players will see the board quite clearly, I think. If I try, I will see sort of like, if you start like e4, e5, knight f3, knight c6. If you start there, I can vaguely make out the important details of that. If you keep going, it gets harder and harder for me to remember the squares and see them visually. Whereas, you know, for Anna, this is like second nature. She can see it all. Because she spent so much time looking at chess. That it's not hard for her to imagine it. For Trackmania, I can do a lot better. Cubsy, well, I think it'll do 2 months. Like, if I think of Deep Dip 2 right now, and you ask me to visualize floor 4, I can see it perfectly in my head. It's like I have a very good memory and visualization skill if it's Trackmania. Because I've spent a lot of time on it. My brain has an easier time memorizing those things. Holy self-plays? No, but it's just, it's true. I'm not trying to glaze myself, just giving you an example. Do that with piano. You install furnaces for a living and remember every job you've done. That's also a cool, cool way to describe what we're talking about. Yeah, like it happens in so many shapes and forms. But I think very few people have the ability to, like, effectively generate images in their brain of anything in very high quality. I think that's very few people. First, I think the 10 months. I'd be a better gooner if I didn't have aphantasia. This is not the appliance of the skill, bro. This is not where you're probably missing out, honestly, in a lot of other ways. Ow. Sir Delphi doing 14 months. There are top chess players with aphantasia. Who? And also Alex, thank you for the prime as well. That would really surprise me. Like Grandmaster type beat with aphantasia is ridiculous. A lot of chess calculation is specifically visualization. Can you visualize with your eyes open looking at the board? Maybe. David Preuss has aphantasia? Reportedly? I feel like you have to self-report. If it says reportedly, is that a self-report? Or is that someone else saying David Preuss told me he might have aphantasia in a private conversation in 2002? Your brain processes information but doesn't display it? Yeah, I don't know. It was actually 2003, really? That is fascinating. I mean, like... Like what? More like a mind map. This sounds wild though. You're playing a chess game. What the hell is a mind map doing for you? How does the mind map help you see like 10 moves into the future calculating? Oh. Has Scrappy got this map yet? I would guess so. It has 20 finishers. It's really not the hardest map, I've just not really been a fan of it yet. He's talking about it on the Chess Dojo YouTube. Oh, okay, I'll have to check it out. Computers don't visualize, yeah, but our brain is very different. And don't they? Like, it's been told to look for things that are good, right? So, you can argue that by some metric it is visualizing. Like, oh, in this variation, the pawn goes to the 7th rank, 1 square away from promoting. Like, that is something it will look for. That is something... Like, a computer will evaluate a position based on different things, right? Which is... Maybe the computer itself is not doing it and just churning the numbers, but like... Some humans have programmed it to effectively have different things to look for, which is visualization in some way? You can argue the computer doesn't think, it just executes code, yes. But in chess computers specifically, like you can have it ask you like, calculate 30 moves ahead in time, and it will do that, right? And now ask it which position is better, 30 moves ahead. Well, it doesn't know unless you tell it what to look for. Oh, the position where you have a queen is better than the one you don't, right? Like, it effectively has visualization by the fact that it needs to work. I'm not saying it thinks on its own that this is better, but it's been given metrics to look for that are the same as having visualization. Confidently incorrect? I don't think I'm incorrect. I think it's just a very, like, pedantic argument. Because it goes beyond just, oh, let's count the pieces. You're up a piece in this position. Right? I think it's just a distinction of how you define things. With that argument, people with affectation can also see the board. I need to watch the video on how this guy explains how he thinks. Because like there are certain short things you can just understand when you like use your eyes, right? And then there are things that require imagination to some degree. Visualization is not the same as doing calculation. I think to a certain degree it is. I think it is. I know B7 square is one square away from promoting without seeing it. But wouldn't you call it seeing? I think this is like, wouldn't you call it seeing? If you give the computer info on every square, you can argue it doesn't imagine these squares, but it now has all the information as someone visualizing would. So you can argue it's possible for a human to just never see a chessboard, doesn't even know. Let's say you have a philosophical point, right? You have a human in a cave, and you teach them chess, but you never teach them what the board looks like. You only teach them the name of the pieces and the distinction of the squares. A, B, C file, D file, and ranks, right? Now that human will learn chess only through numeration, only through notation. You can argue it's possible to play chess that way. And yeah, you just have to, you know, you will see it in a different way. But are you not to some degree visualizing, or are you only calculating? That is what we're talking about, I guess. They will understand if you talk about tic-tac-toe. But so that's what I feel like it works for tic-tac-toe because it's so simple. There is one piece that does one thing, and there are limited squares, right? Like the way... So just in the way chess computers have advanced since their inception is that they're evaluating positions in a more human way than what they did in the 80s, right? Back then they could evaluate the amount of pieces each side had, and you know how close they were to checkmate, I imagine, and other things, but not so much like, let's say you sacrifice your queen for positional advantage. Like that is a much harder thing to quantify. And now the computers are far better at that, much better, in a way perhaps we don't fully understand. But you know, what someone called heuristics, like the computers would never reach these kind of evaluations without being, without the parameters being set for it to look for these things. Are you guys with me? But I don't know if the argument is at all anymore is at all anymore about visualization, or just, you know, you need that type of thinking to reach the highest level in chess. And that type of thinking comes from visualization. I'm gonna call a win here. I'm gonna call a win, a small win, but I want to look at what this IM said about visualization. And then hear how he plays chess without it. How do blind people imagine things? There's this guy who's a blind YouTuber, and his challenge, his channel is built on this, like, describing what he thinks something will look like. Bro calls it a win against science based on fair play. On science based on vibes, fair play. Sometimes you gotta take the W while you can. I don't know. It's interesting. If you think I'm wrong in your view. My point has more to do though with the fact that I think it's a debuff. Like, it will not help you. To say you could get as good at chess without... Or sorry, to say you could get as good at chess with Aphantasia as without, I think would be wrong. Like, you can get maybe good in the calculating type of way, but visualization would speed up your calculations like 100x. You can read books about this. Type 1 in chat if you read a book about this. It's kind of funny to make a book about Aphantasia where you have to... to some degree, visualize. Being told how to get good coming from a manager that couldn't get a team's jersey, lol. No jet lag jerseys yet, guys. Just a silver medal in the World Cup. It's fine. We're a new team. These things happen. Servers. Let's see what's up. We want to play 393 maybe, or 425 then 427. Do I read off? Not really. Really? You think you're misunderstanding what fantastic people use to process information? That's fully possible, because I couldn't tell unless I lived it, I think, but from what I've heard people describe, it's that like, I remember what something looks like with an image of it oftentimes, but not with everything, right? Like, I'll remember the code to unlock my phone, not through an image of it, but just information of it. And so you do have memory that is just related to information, not imagery, and that's the one that fantastic people use to navigate the world. Can you build a new image, like a composite of multiple things? You gotta give an example. Half apple, half face. Yeah, I'd say so. Something that doesn't exist, yeah. A spoon turning into a tree? Easy. Horse on a cow. Alright guys, let's generate something that never happens. Oh, I just won Bonk Cup. I just won Bonk Cup for the second time. Oh my god. Beautiful side of my mind right now. Can you imagine a pyramid built with an external ramp? Oh, this one is tricky just because it's never happened. So how would that even look like? I just feel like it would face great logistical problems. The higher you go, like I can see it for the lower courses, but then as you get higher, it faces massive logistical problems. Like, I don't know. Only a small ramp, only a small external ramp. Spiral external ramp? Ooh, even worse. Even worse. But yeah. Interesting conversation, friends. Thank you for indulging. Maybe we all learned something. Maybe it was highly unproductive. Who knows? I enjoyed it. Hello, your average dingus, welcome. You stopped me from doing work to argue instead. That was not the intended effect of our convo. Couldn't even imagine doing that. Engagement hack, just say something people disagree with. There are some people that say things online like, you guys don't understand, like, the tweet will start with, you guys don't understand. And then it will follow by saying like, 7 times 7 equals 49. Autumn and brown are all the same thing. And people will also argue like, math is not green. We all know this, math is not green, come on. Like, that's wrong. People will have certain colors ascribed to different, like, topics in school or sciences. So it's just... It's funny. Now this was an engagement hack. This was... wow. I might be wrong for this one. I might be wrong for this one, but math, in my view, is actually orange. I've always seen math as orange. There might be 0 people agreeing with me. Religion is purple, like religion in school. And like biology is green, that one's easy. History, I don't remember. But I would feel red is fitting, because then you can be all philosophical about it. Okay, go. No way, bro. History's yellow? Can't you go history is red? Because you can be all philosophical, like history is built on blood kind of thing. Geography is not orange. I saw that guy. That is crazy. It's yellow in Trivial Pursuit. I feel like... Wait, in the Trivial Pursuit I've played, yellow is like entertainment and news, I think. Like, news is yellow in Trivial Pursuit. Or maybe it's different in different countries, and then we disagree even more. God damn it, bro. How do I start a poll? This needs to be voted on. Bring the elders. We must decide the color of these topics. The rage bait worked marvelously. It was never my intention to rage bait my audience. I merely wanted to say that I've seen tweets that get a lot of discussion going on this topic. And so I figured I would ask. For you, English was purple? English is blue? I'm gonna refrain from commenting on this further. What I'm about to say will enrage. Alright, there's a poll in Twitch chat asking which color is mathematics. Please vote. Math is so obviously blue. I can't believe you're not part of the orange team here, Nixa. No, can I, type 1 if you're team orange. Type 1. There's got like one dude in chat. That is a bit orange. I saw a couple of ones, so I'm not completely wrong. Damn, it's a shame, shame so many 2s are being posted in the chat. I can hardly see all the people agreeing with me. Yo, Pepperoni Nips 69420, thank you for the 10 months. Yeah, that's a wise take for us. Math isn't just one color, it is 3 depending on the branch. Depending on what type of math, perhaps. I can see that. You say orange because you want it to be red, but it's already taken. Math can't be red, though. In my brain, it just can't be red. I'm sorry. It can't. I'm not trying to troll you. I just know it's gonna insult some people, but international businesswoman or businessman. International businessman. They go 5 months. Prime, appreciate it. Okay, blue has won in the Twitch chat with 300 votes. Blue was victorious on the poll of the math color YouTube chat. I'm sorry to say, this is a great sad day for Team Orange. While blue is wrong, I agree. Okay, first an attempt on stream, boom. And nothing. Surely, guys, we only need 50 more of those to get a finish here. Why do subjects have colors? Easier to remember, I think. I think that's why we do it. Like, this gets into, you know, how people's brains work and brains work different, but I really think you categorize a lot of things. And you use certain things to understand other things, so they end up in groups. Guys, I gotta quickly use the bathroom before the next map. It's a good one, so I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. Alright, friends. Are we through with yapping? It's time to finish the maps. One in chat if we should just finish the maps right now before we continue yapping. This map, only 3 finishers. I could be one of them. I could be one of them. That was already a very good attempt. Allow me to lock in for a bit. Too slow. We're looking at 300 speed, guys, for the jump after the red booster. So if it's 280 or something, I just insta reset. Technically, you can't be one of them. You know, I'm starting to really hate the word technically. What a horrible word. I feel like if the world didn't have the word technically, there would just be far less fighting and arguing. Technically, it's just like I picture you with the little troll face emote, TF in chat. That's the one I see. Technically. Yeah, technically. Suppose technically. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing with the word technically, bro? We less fighting people said that math. If it weren't for people saying math is orange. Well, I do think we need someone to speak the truth. I get that you guys don't want to hear it. It's an uncomfortable truth to hear, but someone's gotta say the truth. We can't have an emperor's new clothes type situation, right? Where we're all just accepting this false reality that math is somehow blue instead of the real color. If technically didn't exist, there would be another word created in its place with the same meaning. I mean, you have actually, you have several. Hypothetically. Technically, there is no truth. Everything is based off of theory. This is perhaps the worst use of the word technically ever. As in, like, the most likely to rage bait someone. You couldn't rage bait harder. Oh, science is just a theory. You say this to Danik, he will educate you. Science is just a theory, just like the flat earth, bro. Also a theory. Just a theory. It's the worst rage bait. Ow. Oh. How is rage baiting different from trolling? I feel like trolling can be more vast, but rage baiting is specifically meant to rile people up and annoy. I've never seen anyone try to, like, friend max though. It's always rage baiting, it's not so much friend maxing going on. Not a lot of, oh, I've never thought about it that way. Not so much of, oh, it's cool that we see things differently, huh? It's a lot, it's a lot of the opposite. Wow, we sure have different points of view. Pyramids are a Ferrero Rocher tower. I don't know if that's true. Different colored stars on the map numbers. It's just my own categorization of fun / cool and little despair. Virtual, do you believe in flat Earth? It looks pretty flat to me when I walk around outside. It doesn't look round, and what I see is the truth, so... Following this inquisitive process, it is easy to reach that conclusion. But, you know, if you only have that logic, then you haven't really tried to understand the world. So you get why people believe that way, but I think it's great that someone figured out the Earth is round and not flat. It lets us make predictions that come true about a lot of things. You can predict how long days and nights are gonna be, how long it takes to fly somewhere, where different storms are gonna end up. You can have yeah, everything. Everything that we observe you can predict now. Since roundabouts the 1600s. No wait, that wasn't even earlier, right? 1600s was Earth is not the center of the solar system. Earth was understood to be round very long ago. And on flat Earth you can't have that? No. I mean, the flat Earth, like, thing they've come up with gets pretty close, honestly, but it just fails in a couple of spots. It fails in flight times between different places. It fails in explaining the phenomena of midnight sun at the poles. Midnight sun in the north and in the south. Like a chatter said, it does fall a bit flat, yeah. Very on the nose. But I did meet a flat earther last summer. And got to actually try to convince him that the Earth was round, and it was not possible. They're real? Yeah, I've told this story before. Charlie Pearson in YouTube chat says, I'm a weird YouTube enjoyer and math is orange. You're the most normal person here, Charlie. The most normal of them all. And as he was walking around with a t-shirt, that had the Flat Earth Society on it. And so I just asked about it, like, hey, do you actually believe the Earth is flat, or are you kind of just like wearing a t-shirt for the memes? And he goes like, no, I believe. Yeah, the Earth's flat. And I go like, yeah, but like, really? And he's like, yeah. He's like, yeah, but I mean, there's so much evidence for the Earth being round, like what do you make of all that? And then it's like, what evidence? And then I, you know, tried to present the arguments that I knew, and none of them impressed him. So, could not break through. You thought they're trolling? Yeah, no. He very much believed. And it's unfortunate because when you go down that path, it's not that believing Earth being flat is in and of itself a harmful conspiracy theory. But the amount of things that has to be faked and like the amount of the amount of manipulation the governments would have to do of its people, and the amount of, you know, things they'd have to cover up and everything leads you to distrust everything else. Like, it's one of the most basic facts you can know, and if you don't think that is true, how can anything else be true? And that's how you end up, you know, with all the other actually bad and dangerous conspiracies. Like, nothing is real at that point. They tend to believe in more dangerous conspiracies? Yeah, exactly, and it comes from that, like, you're breaking the foundation below your feet. Just joined you some tilted today, okay? I'm doing great. No real tilt. Evil Lap? Yeah, this is the final boss in a video game. I promised my cat I would feed her when you get a finish. Please save my kitty. This is terrorism. This is actual Twitch chat terrorism. And it's not allowed on the platform, so please feed your cat. Does that mean other planets are flat as well? No, in their model, they have the Earth being bigger and the sun being very small. Like, the sun to them is like about 50 kilometers in radius, I think. Very small sun. So the Earth is in the center. That's impossible, but it's their little fantasy universe. If it works for them, you can't really tell them it doesn't. If it's enough to believe, it's hard to get them out of it. Look how small the sun is when you look up. Yeah, it can't be that big, right? Like, you look up and you see the sun, it can't be that big. It's just very small in the sky. Virtual, are you more rational or empirical? What is the difference? Aren't they similar? Data driven or reasoning? But yeah, no, okay, I see a little bit. I think when presented with new information that challenges what I think is true, like, it's hard because I would need a specific example, but yeah, I think I want to see the data to believe it. Like, if someone tells me, for example, yesterday someone told me, you've been choking this Kacky map, there's an easy save you can do if your car gets stuck, which I thought was impossible. And I know the guy's played Trackmania for a long time. I know he's been a viewer for a long time. He's saying this to help me. And not to deceive me. So it's probably true. Do I need to check it to know for sure? Or do I kind of just assume, okay, that has to be true? No, I want to check it. But they feel similar, I don't know. I, at least when I speak, use the word similarly, so that was in and of itself a new piece of information if they're meaningfully different. Barbarinko, they will 27 months. So 1% was a true but shocking fact about the pyramids. You would overthrow your entire view of that topic? Yeah, I mean, I very much have had to. Through history for granted. So, like, when I learned of the pyramids, at first, I learned that the pyramids are... This, I mean, okay, it's pyramid topic, but I'll get to the point. I learned that the pyramids are eternal resting places of pharaohs, right? That's what we've all learned. And that in the King's Chamber there are 2 air shafts. They go to the outside, they're about the size of your hand in width. So they're very small shafts. They don't seem to have a purpose other than bringing air into the pharaoh's chamber. But if the pyramid is to be sealed and the pharaoh to be locked away forever, why would he need air? Well, he wouldn't. It's the only pyramid that has that, so clearly the Egyptians didn't care so much for the pharaoh having air coming into his chamber was not an important consideration. The way Egyptology has explained this is by saying that these shafts might have been pointed at stars, and that they would be there for the king's spirit to, after he is buried, ascend to the afterlife with the stars in the sky, right? So like his spirit, it can go nowhere inside the chamber except up into the sky. Star shaft theory. However, that has been like the traditional view. One good explanation. Absolutely no evidence to support this, no writing about any of this, but just, that seems to make a bit of sense. But then comes History for Granite, and he comes along and shows a lot of evidence for why the shafts are not pointing at stars, why they are not there to carry this King's Spirit, but why, more than anything, they are there to bring air into the chamber. But for whom? Well, for visitors. Because even back in antiquity, when the Great Pyramid was built, it was built for the living and not for the dead, as he put it quite poetically. It was built for people to visit and bring their offerings to the king. Chris Bork in chat says his shaft is pointing at the stars. Thank you for your addition to the topic. Not really sure how this relates to the pyramids, but appreciate you paying attention in class. True Vader, thank you for the 50 months. Remember how Lara Croft's chest looked like a Cybertruck in Tomb Raider? I was a little too young, honestly, to play N64 games. I didn't have an N64. My friend, no wait, was it N64 or was it PlayStation 1? It was PlayStation 1. I do remember seeing how it looks like, but I did not play the game. PlayStation 1. I didn't have a PlayStation 1 either, bro. My first PlayStation was a PlayStation 3. I don't blame my parents, but I was missing out. Like, I didn't get to play the first couple of Sly Cooper games. I didn't get to play Ratchet and Clank the first couple of games. It's only PlayStation 3 when my gaming journeys began. PlayStation 3 had no games. It had a few. It had a few, but not the greatest ones. I played so much Sly. Sly was a great game, yeah. Uncharted, yeah. I played Uncharted. The first one I think was PlayStation 2 only. But the next ones I played. I played Uncharted 2 and 3. Right, lock in. This map is so doable, guys. And map cycles are a bit longer now, but also the wait time is longer, so if we miss our chance, it's gonna be a while until we can play this again. Do I have a degree or am I all in on streaming? I went all in on streaming. I told my parents in 2020 that I really wanted to commit to streaming for a year and just see how it went. And then that if it failed, I would lock in on school and do that instead. But it went pretty well. So I haven't had to look back yet. Have not had to look back. Thankfully. I don't know what else I'd be really good at, to be honest. I feel like I found my place. So I'm happy. archaeology. See, I enjoy it from like the stories told about it, but I don't know if I'd actually enjoy digging in the sand in the search for lost remains of people, you know? Like, that's a very different aspect of it. AKA actually the work part, yeah. Yeah, no. That'll be different. What were my grades like? Like, exceptionally good at school stuff from the ages, well, from when I started in 1st grade elementary to about 9th and 10th grade, and then a drastic fall off where, yeah, like, I wouldn't call it grades when you're like in 1st elementary, but you know, like completely easy, didn't have to study at all, homework a breeze, and then just, oh shit bro, what is going on? That like, oh shit, what is going on moment when you haven't, you know, that hits you. So I don't think I was that good when it actually mattered. Like when it actually started to matter what kind of grades you had. I was not ready. Come on. How many years do you think you'll continue to stream? I mean, as long as I enjoy it, why stop? Why stop? As long as I enjoy it and it's sustainable, I think I'm in the right place. There's people that have streamed on Twitch since 2013 and even earlier, right? And they still stream. And so if I look to them and I think, yeah, they enjoyed it then, they're enjoying it now, why can't I, you know? We just need this game to survive. And Ubisoft is making it a bit questionable lately, but I have hopes. I think that Deo are doing quite alright, but Ubisoft is... Dearest Ubisoft, please don't ruin this. Not dabbled in the 8 months. Ubisoft making some choices. Ubisoft is gonna buy Recreation and make it their main game. As long as there's something Trackmania-like to play, we'll probably get by. It's hard to say, you know, like... I'm sure there are games in the past that people thought would last forever and haven't. Games that many people played back in the day and now almost no one thinks about, so... There is an expiration date on games, unless you make something more evergreen like Minecraft. Minecraft might never have an expiration date. It will for individuals, but the game itself will always be interesting to young people. What game would you assume Trackmania died? I don't know. Go all in on chess. Eternal game. Chess servers can't shut down, guys. Literally all in. Even if we're in a nuclear future, when the network goes down, you can still play it. They made an offline mode many years ago, so it's all good. Don't have to log in with Ubisoft or anything, you can just boot up and play. FIDE worse than Ubisoft? That's a base take. Oh, something for the 19 months. Ow. Ubisoft destroyed Rainbow Six? They destroyed the game? I'm not familiar with this story. If you wanna vent some frustrations, tell me in like 2 sentences. Did they just add too many microtransactions, or what happened? Cheaters are rampant, no new content for years. I mean, you could argue that, like, if a thing doesn't change, the thing becomes stale. But you can also argue that if a thing doesn't change, you can understand that thing much better. Like, I prefer regular chess to freestyle chess in terms of playing and watching. God damn it, this was a good attempt. Freestyle chess is a lot harder to appreciate than regular chess. Like there is something beautiful about the game being so old and not having that many changes. Oh no, damn. Are there enough alt cards to make a chess-themed board? If so, which cards would be which pieces? We don't have... Well, let's see, how many cards do we have in Trackmania? I think there's 10 cards. And there are 6 different chess pieces. Yeah. So you could. I would want the snow card to be a pawn. Snow card to be a pawn so that you send as many snow cars up the board on the front lines. And Norm, thank you for the 3 months. Then I would say rally cars should be the knight, because you just... Well, knights get traded off early very quickly, and the less rally cars, the better. That is my my logic here. Ow. That's your car as the rook. I think the... Should the king or the queen be the stadium car? I feel like the queen should maybe be the fastest car, which actually isn't stadium. But it is the best, so you could argue it's the best thing. We didn't get 430 despite a good session, honestly. Let's play 400. Pawns are the strongest pieces in the endgame. Are you sure you want to be snow car? Well, there are enough cars to just exclude the snow car altogether. So you bring up a valuable point here that maybe we can just not even allow the snow car to be on the board. You know, listen to this. 6 cars, right? Here's my cast of characters. Stadium car, valley car, canyon, island, bay, and desert. That's anything for 42 months. No coast love? Dude, the king can be the coast car, honestly. So slow. There are a bunch of emotes randomly on screen? You're baiting, or? Maybe it's a Twitch feature? Benja redeemed on-screen celebration for 80 channel points. Has Twitch made a feature where you can put things on my screen for 80 channel points? For 80 bits? Oh. Oh, this is horrible. Okay, alright. Thank you, Benja, but please no more. I value my screen space. Oh no. I actually have to turn this feature off. I have to turn this feature off, bro. It's been there for a year. Literally no one has used it. What? This is... Why is it bigger than the video stream? I gotta see what this looks like. Wasting a bit of the session here, but like, what is happening? What is happening? I'm seeing nothing. I'm seeing nothing. There's an on-screen celebration happening. Oh my god, they're everywhere. On-screen celebration happening. Oh my god, they're everywhere. On-screen celebration happening. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Yeah, this is getting like, it would be hard to watch a stream with all these things on it. Like, it would be hard to watch a stream with all these things on it. Look, that celebration just keeps playing and playing in the background. Look, that celebration just keeps playing and playing in the background. Like, it gets further and further away. I can see it. You see it up there? Like, it gets further and further away. I can see it. You see it up there? It's getting smaller, though. Don't really see it so well anymore. It's getting smaller, though. Don't really see it so well anymore. We're in the void. Yeah, like the big void, you know, we're in the void. Yeah, could be something like this where it's just, you know, it's starting to look like a tunnel. Do you see it? Could be something like this where it's just, it's starting to look like a tunnel. Do you see it? It could be a grand gallery type thing when you see the lines. It could be a grand gallery type thing when you see the lines. Anyway. We lost the entire session to my tomfoolery. Okay. It's too fun to do a little bit of trolling. My bad. Stop stealing Virtual's content, you're right. Am I still first or top 3, top 5? I'm third right now with 42. Dr. Resius, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you so much. I saw Yannick's finish 382 yesterday. It might be time to try to learn that. But you also just kinda sometimes have to. play maps like this. When I'm off stream, guys, these are the maps I focus on. These beauties. What is this map? You are supposed to get the flip thing, but on the back tires, not on the front tires. So you crash like this, and then that into a bug slide. And the car just goes bananas. Like this? Yeah, let it back, bug slide. Isn't this brain rot? Yes. And there are a lot of maps like this. I kind of want to learn 401. But I'm just so bad at the end. Let's look at a clip then. Let's do a clip again. I'm good at the start, but bad at the end. 401. Saucy. Inputs? No. Okay. More to seeing where the car ends up. Here, this is the ending. He's quite slow, actually. Oh, it's this mechanic. It's this mechanic. Mar, think of the 15 months. Okay. So there's a mechanic, guys, where when backwards, the direction you're steering in the air matters a lot for rotation speed. So if when going backwards, if you press like left as you go off an edge and right in the air, it will rotate faster. Doesn't work forwards, only backwards. So like here, I'm gonna press left and then right in the air after leaving the block. And the car will turn around faster for the last part. Gomgard, thank you for Prime. And Banjo with the bits, I appreciate it too. Thank you so much. It's calling for me. Ow. What's it take to be first in Kacky? Skill and luck and dedication. All mixed together. Dismissal of other responsibilities is a big part of it. JJ Shrimp, thank you for the Prime. And Mog as well. Like, one day of not playing will set you back drastically. Close. You'll never have the last point due to having kids. That's fair. I'm sure you have a lot of other things that us, as a nerds don't. Quality time with your family. Also, Einar, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate that. Eight minutes for this, guys. Let's try to get consistent starts here. Kinda trolling myself. Just like that. Ah, I thought I was rotating. Are there gonna be 2 calculated events next year? We don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Hey Virtual, don't tell Sana, but I figured out 421 and just finned. Okay. I kind of want to look at it if you don't mind. Because that's the map I've been thinking of playing. Congrats on the finish. Maybe the guy that beat it first did it wrong because his time was a lot slower. So let's see. Okay, Mitra. Yeah. I'm with it thus far, and here the map is complete, just... weird. The guy finished the same thing, but not to the corner. Wait, what is that pull? Backwards acceleration boost? Ah. Nice. Yeah, that's a lot of speed. Nice. Bit of a yak map, but definitely doable. Same method but faster, looked like it, yeah. Looked like the same thing but faster. That looked extremely easy. You have to be perfectly middle, and you have to get no bad gear when you accelerate from the reset block. It's on the hard server. Was it supposed to be in Kacky Load 5? Okay. I don't know. Weird that that map makes the hard server, right? Especially if the admins know the true difficulty of the maps. Like, that might be harder than it looks. Mitra, how long did it take you? If I can ask. Two hours of attempts, yeah. Yeah, guys, like... it's easy to judge by appearance of a map. If it doesn't have a Uber bug that is like flashy or anything, it looks easier, but not so fast. Okay, close. I gotta be so much more sharp with my inputs, like before I even see it grip, I gotta like click left, right. That's also with map 405, the cactus bounce. It looks so unbelievably simple that anyone can think they can finish it, but in actuality, I think it's really hard. Which maps are doable? Go to anything on the green servers and you'll have a good time. The top ones. 1, 2, 3, or 4. It won't be easy, but you'll have a better time than if you join in for this close. Close there. Let me just look at the end so I don't forget. Across, you steer backwards right, and jump up straight. How many fins in first place? 46, I think. 46 in first. So pretty close to only having the hard server maps left. There's like, if I had to guess, 16 maps on the hard server. Only 290. That got the hop though, that got the hop. Just lacked speed on the backwards landing. Yeah, I gotta stop viewing this map as too difficult. I don't think it is. Don't think it is. How many maps unbeaten? Still 12 tracks that nobody's finished. So, quite a lot. 391 is diabolical. I fully agree. I'm not gonna go for that map for a long time still. That's like an end of November map, honestly. If one beats it, it's end of November. Floor 49, 405, 436, 427, yeah. Okay, these are all maps we're looking at. Unfortunately, a lot of them are at the same time, but that's just how it is. Is there a video with finishes of all maps? No. The 12 maps with no finish, there are also no clips of. So, it is more up to the first finisher of those to figure out what the mapper intended. They wouldn't just leak it. You gotta first beat the map, and only then do they post their validation of the track, which is just how it's always been done. The Curse, thank you for the Prime. Only idea about 391 drive backwards after the first jump. You kind of just leapfrog from water pool to water pool forwards and hope you get lucky. And finish map in medium? No. They put all the hard maps in the hard server. Too slow. 2 hours 30, would you say finish is imminent? Actually, no. Like, we are at the point now in Kacky where I, but also you guys, have to get used to the fact that finishes are gonna take a while. Like, a stream might be 2 hours, 2 finishes in 5 hours, 2 finishes in 6 hours. Maybe only 1 finish in 6 hours. Because not only are you faced with difficult maps, but also they're happening infrequently. Like, if I wanted to play this map again, it's about 1.5 hours until it appears again. On server 8, it would appear. At the very end back here, So yeah, no, things can take a while now. We have 2 of the very hardest maps on server 9 and 10. Like this one, literally no one is playing. And the same with 384. No one is playing this. People who joined just left. Yeah, you have to jump and likely bug slide on this ridge, land backwards. Jump, turn the car around, go forwards. And then the ice helps you set up sideways. And then you would presumably... Or it helps you turn around, you could argue. Ah, yeah, you have to go backwards. He wants you to jump backwards over this wall into a bug slide on this platform and yeet back to the finish. Anti-boosters here, ensure backwards. So, you know, like, no one's playing this. Absolutely no interest. And that is, I hope, easily understood by how difficult this is. I think in the meantime we are best off practicing... Well, practicing either 419 or 436. I actually think I want to do a full session of 436, so let's just go. We have 8 minutes until that starts. Just a press backwards map? I don't think so. I unfortunately don't think it's that simple. There we go. I need checkpoints on this map. We can place one there. We're gonna place our trusted friend over here. And from this point, I want to be able to complete the map from that checkpoint up there, guys. If I can't, I'm too bad, but we'll see.
You want to know about Twitch Prime? You may be asking yourself, what's Twitch Prime? Let me tell you. Now you get one free sub to any stream.
What about 388? Validation looks doable. The mapper has like 25 hours of snow car floating practice and said it's quite hard. So I don't trust that it looks easy. The first finisher took 7 hours, but some other people have it now, so I don't know. Wait, so why is that not straightened out? It's so hard to get the car to go straight here. What do the stars mean? Don't worry too much about the stars, but the color of a map means whether it's finished or not. White is unfinished, green is finished. Would recommend learning around 50 finishes? Yeah. I think it's too early still. I wonder if you stop accelerating when you hit here and then... No. We gotta look at the timing for this. That looked good, but let's see the clips. Oh, Scrappy has finished this now. Oh, terrible clip, I guess, for being so early, but okay. Straight. Brake when front wheels dip below. Accelerate and brake until... Oh, way late, actually. The white Kevin, thank you for the prime. And for the second one, wait for the second one, while we're here. As the front wheels splash. And accelerate and brake until... Yeah, that's better, I think. I think that's much better. Is Kacky live or are we just validating? Kacky is live, but we're sitting in map editor to get good at a map that's coming up on the server in 8 minutes. We'll be doing a little bit of this because some maps now are so hard that they require practice. That you can't just play on server and hope for a finish unless you study what to do. Am I think I'm accelerating too much? Or maybe I'm just not straight enough. 5 minutes, yeah. You want the car to be straight here, I know that for a fact. It doesn't matter anything else. Can we paint the bangers? Well, now it doesn't matter so much because they're all on the medium and hard server. So they're very easy to identify. Anything on the medium server, really. Why is none of these working? I think my start there is weird. I think my start was low speed. Checkpoint respawn could be bad, yeah. Let's try again. Let's see. If we're bad at this, then we'll play the session of 4:19 instead for now. But if I can get some starts here, then I'm willing to play this. But this is ugly. Like, it doesn't work. So that is... Okay, I think Scrappy had a very early accelerate timing, or brake timing. Because with late, it works better. Just like the feeling of it, like... now. So maybe I don't need to really look at it like it's now in my brain. Okay, this is very loud. I'm sorry if you found the music a bit loud, but aware. I'm aware, just trying to practice Ronaldo. I don't think I want to play this map right now. I think it would be a bad session and I will feel like I wasted opportunity for 419, so I think we're gonna play 419 instead. I need to learn this, but this feels silly to play. This does not feel silly to play, it feels silly to me. Like, we could spend an entire session for one of those, you know? And then you still have to do it here. But I suppose, I mean, like, you get one of those. This was with one start, right? And if you're not the worst at the game, you will actually get quite close to a finish right after. So there is an argument to be made for playing it. Yeah, maybe we'll try this actually. At some point, no matter how good or bad you are, you do have to start playing sessions of maps, even if you don't view yourself as that good on them yet. It's the only way to get better. It's also to try them in session. Is finish not free? No, I know. I've practiced that too. I just haven't really fully understood how the backflip mechanic works from the pool. Now I understand a bit more. I don't want to listen to like rush. It's a bit too wub-wubby. Let's get something a bit more. This one. Here we go. Alright, this one. This one, then 392, 393, I think is a good cycle. This is like the most finished map, guys, I don't have. 21 finishers on this. And I am not one of them yet. We gotta change that. I don't think it's worth trying to continue runs that land like this, because they will not, yeah. You're hunting 423 for world record. Every time you finish, it says you reach plastic. So it's just remembering the map you hit plastic on, maybe. Hi. Okay, we need to not land so wide. There we go. This would be like a good start. Oh, but now, okay, so now I see, because you're faster, that's why you have to brake early. If you get a good start, you actually have to brake very early. It's just that my start flip wasn't good. Like, this is a good start. This one has to brake early. A bit too early. But it's not one input timing. It's about how you do. I'm with it. Did each time on the maps get longer? Yeah. 12 minutes 30 for maps now instead of 10 minutes on the hard servers. But it's crazy that like most medium maps, guys, have less than 20 finishers. And these are the mediums of Kacky. Like you have the freebies that are like anything more than, I'd guess, 30 finishes, maybe 40. 402 is on there, which does not have a lot of finishes. Medium, you have like less than 30 finishes, even down to like 1 finish on some medium maps. And then hard is just all unfinished. At the moment, pretty much. They were when they were sorted. Oh. Not getting the zoop. Saw to finish the pipe map. Yeah, that clip is insane, bro. He had some diabolical finishes lately. That one and 393 are crazy clips. Crazy clips. Oh, come on. Did I hear about your Kacky songs? I haven't listened to them, Siko. There's not a single finisher on red maps. That was true, but Yannick's finished 382 yesterday. So that one is at least done. There's probably a few more where something like that has happened. But yeah, Yannick's finished 382. Pua got 381, but not on the server, I don't think. Not on the server. So it's still a bit different. Do we still post our number of finishes when posting? You can do it if you want. Not obligatory. Will we watch the brothers at the end? Yeah. We can make a video going through the coolest world records. There's already a few that are unlikely to get beaten. Bro, cooked over the weekend? Yeah, we got a lot of finishes now, but many to go. The road is still long. Heard you like your scenery? Yeah, I really do, Katsumi. And I think I'll actually like playing your map too. But I'm not getting around to it yet. That is very late on my list of maps I'm gonna play. Katsumi, if you can share, maybe you shared already. What's your how long did validation take you? Dude, I'm so tired of this water pool slowing me down. I don't know what happens there and why it does that, but it does. $30 hours? 30-hour validation? Oh my god, okay. So, map 381, 30-hour validation time. If anyone ever asks me to play that map, please repeat the numbers. 30 hours validation. It's a little bit discouraging, not gonna lie. But if Mapper just lied, I don't think he lied. It looks like a 30-hour product to validate. Genuinely don't get this. What's the maximum validation time ever? Kacky's Kacky minus 53 had a combined validation time of like, was it 200 or 300 hours? It was a lot. Nobody finished it in the event. Yeah, 300-hour validation time. And yeah, that map went unfinished for a month. There were a couple of people that tried it for validation. And yeah, surprise, it was too hard. I think it's gotten a little easier now, like people have a strat for beating it, which is slightly more consistent, but it's still a demon map. Okay, someone just said break later and it seems to work. I actually think I watched really bad inputs from Scrappy. Because late break after the wheels have like fully soaked in the water seems to work far better. This whole session, yeah. But it's hard to tell, right? Because like it worked for Scrappy in that one run. And then if you shape all your attempts around that, you could be studying the exception and not the rule. Like maybe it can work with an early break tap, but that being rare and not what you're trying to do. If every map was 30-hour validation, then you end up with 2,000-hour event for 75 maps. Wait, really? Yeah, no, that's true, but not every map is that hard. Like, they have, you know, a map pack with quite a lot of maps that are beatable in only a few sessions. But clearly some final boss type levels in this event. And I think 381 is one of them. Tomato Travolta, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate it. Whoop. No. We might just go 392, honestly. And get a good... I think we go 392 now. We could play the last minute of this, but I don't think it's likely. I think a full session of 392 is better. 398 is your guess for final boss map. The Focus SR map. Or something else. I think it's the duels maps. Backwheel grass clip GS, yeah. I think the duels is harder. I think more people would play 398 if they knew the line, but nobody knows the line for it. What do the stars mean? Don't worry about it too much, it's just my way of knowing what map it is. What type of map it is, and then I remember the number. Ooh. First actual decent try, never mind. How does it make my Kacky song? Send it in the music channel in Discord, and then from there it'll make its way to the playlist and I can hear it. Pineapple Pusher, thank you for the sub as well. Hard maps only later became doable after study, yeah. That happened, and will continue to happen. Like, it's an attempt, but it surely is not fast enough. Yeah. Do mappers ever provide the trick? Not really. Not really. Sometimes though, if they feel people are not even playing their map. Like, let's say you make a puzzle so difficult nobody even wants to try, then you might give them a hint. Also, Robo, thank you for the 40 months Prime, the most precious. I appreciate that a lot. Have you heard the new ones? Still not yet, Tactics. Still not yet. Let's do it today. Just need a tiny wheel clip, I guess. Tiny wheel clip into bug slide. And then the ending is a crazy plastic bounce. Ow. Salting in 4 months. Any cheeses? Map 412 has been completely obliterated. But I think that's the only one. Could honestly consider driving backwards there. Costing a thing for the 39 months. Top 3 Kacky song for sync. We can see. What rank am I? Right now 3rd. But progress is going a lot slower after crossing the 40 mark, I can already tell. There's just less maps that are easy to finish now. So it's slow for everyone. Like, I looked at this before stream today, guys. Last year, this exact amount of time into the event, I had 54 maps, not 42. I had 54 maps, and I was not top 10. If you want to compare. So, yeah, clearly more difficult this time around. And that's despite, you know, people putting in 14-hour streaming grinds. It's not about number of hours invested because we would still see a lot of people higher up there if it was similar difficulty. It's harder. Just a lot harder. But also a better challenge, you know? To try to get them all. Yeah. What about earlier Kackys? Kacky Reloaded 1 I remember as being pretty hard. But we also didn't know a lot about the game. Like, it happened only 2 months after the event, after the game released, that event. No, bro. Kacky Reloaded 2 was, in my opinion, quite hard, but some people got 75 there. 3 was even harder than 2. And only Techie got 75. 4 was the hardest ever, and Techie won with 69 out of 75. 5 was easier, and many people got 75. I think like 20 people. And 6 seems to be harder than 5. Kacky says you have 3,000 hour playtime. Is that only Kacky? I think so. Though a lot of it AFK on their servers. Dictionary, thank you for 14 months. 27 people got 75 maps last time, yeah. Ooh. Alright, we just hold forwards left, pray. Damn it, bro. The strategy here that I've seen from people is literally just forward left. And hope you get the plastic bounce. You're on the edge there and you're supposed to bounce straight up with that. Pretty good attempt. So we just need to get more of those. This map feels brain rot. It's at least more skill based to me than Torpedo, which is on the other server soon. So there's worse maps to play. So I want to play this one. I want to play 393, 395 again. Or actually, we can do the other. We can play 425 and 427. Do those maps instead. 425 was very close earlier. Easiest no skill map? Probably 404. 404. If you just want to try to finish your first. And you don't know how to turtle the car. You mean fins like the ones on Joel? Not a lot of Joels this year, Cost. I see you're trying to hype up the chat for some Joels, but I think the stream of Joels it's not your stream of consciousness. Rainbow can be a good relaxing time, true. Sometimes they're nice to play. You don't have to think. I need to go sharper and slower. We overfished the Joel population downtown with 0. Critical lack of Joels, guys. They're endangered. Please stop spamming Joels. There's only a limited amount of Joels left. Don't overuse the fish. It's drastic times. I love that you're always there when I need to stream the most. You're welcome. Solution Star. We're streaming every day now, basically, in November when I have time. Some breaks here and there, but for the most part, streaming. So around this time tomorrow, in 2 days, in 3 days, I'm gonna be streaming. Do I also need to read YouTube chat? Yes, I read both. Sorry about that. Got 1 minute left here, guys, before skip. And then we have to play the oh so fun 393 Rail Jail. Oh, that could be very good, but yeah. No grip happens. Like, sometimes the no grip happens and you spin super hard. Other times the no grip happens and just nothing happens with your car. You touch the no grip and the car just kind of hops over it. Too slow. But yeah, wall hug here, land with a backwards angle. You basically just hold full forwards left and get a bounce up. If you guys are wondering what that looks like, let me show you a clip. We are going to get it back around to this map at some point today, so good to know. Here's Trickby. Does the flip, gets the bug slide. Wall hug at 528, full forwards left, nothing else pressed, and gets the plastic bounce behind the finish, but it's all water, so you can't turtle. Ooh, fancy. Fancy, fancy. Virtual, when are you gonna unban me? I've actually been waiting for you to show up in YouTube chat so that I can ban you there too. Sorry, bro. I'm glad you're watching the stream, just your messages are a bit unhinged. That's something. That's something. Yeah, spawn kill. It's a little rough, honestly. Okay, almost on the thumb tier. Aim practice, go like this and that. But with speed. Tough Monday for that guy? No, I get it. Like, I get it, and I get also, you know, like, redemption's possible. Ban doesn't have to be permanent, no path to forgiveness, redemption, whatever. Welcoming them back, but this guy got banned like 2 days ago. And I don't think truly understands what his menacing chats were, so. Give it some time. They need a gulag chat where all the chatters that are banned can talk to each other. That just sounds depressing. I don't think so. At least we're getting stars by the way here. Earlier sessions of this, I've hardly been getting past this part. The rail. The first one even. But now this is becoming fun to play. If I can get these things. You should do unbanned forums. I actually used to do that. On both on Twitch and also on YouTube. Like in videos. But what I realized is you kind of actually, in a bad way, encourage more of this behavior by bringing attention to it. Like, if you can, you know, write something really shitty and then get attention for it, more people are encouraged to do it. So that's why I stopped. But I keep resetting, could get a lucky bounce still. If I see the angles off, it won't work. Need a lot of speed. There's no bounces to be had. Do I often remember the nicknames of people I banned? Not really, no. But when I see it, I'll know. Like, it won't be in my brain, but when I see that, the name, like when I saw the name of this guy, I was like, oh, that's the guy that got banned the other day. You keep popping in when I'm back on this map. Any close to fins yet? So Chester, listen to this. I'm gonna tell you some very inspirational stats on this map. I tried this map in editor. You have to land backwards here. And from this point, guys, I spawned my car and tried to jump onto the last rail and bug slide off of it into the finish. Do you guys want to guess my consistency? If you haven't heard. It was 1 in 100 attempts. 1 successful finish and about 100 respawns. I have gotten to that part on real runs once so far. Hate to tell you, but these are not my greatest odds. Beating this map, I don't have the greatest odds yet. 99 to go, yeah. Or we just need to bink a lucky ending. But for now, we can play something else, because 4:25 is starting any second. Should be starting now, actually. This is yellow, yeah. 8 finishers. All the red maps are basically unfinished, so that's why it gets yellow. Like, I find it likely that the maps that are on yellow server, so servers 5 through 8, like, some of them could actually be really hard, but just because someone decided to play them early and they got a fin, they get yellow server instead of red. Including my 385. I think 385 is a red server map, but I don't know. Whoop. I don't know if you can jump in front of the pillar or not. If it's gonna pull the same way. How many finishes does the 385 have? So last time I checked it had 1, which was mine, but maybe someone else has beat it now. It's the backwards map. Backwards on rails. I'm not sure anyone else has gotten it yet. It's still only me, okay, yeah. Yeah, I found it difficult. Difficult to learn, really. Very difficult to learn and understand. But very cool. Nice. Yuck. Too high. Can we see that fin? I missed it? You can see all my finishes on the... If you type exclamation mark fins in Twitch chat, there's a link where you can just browse them all. Yeah, let's hope for a good session on this. This is very doable. Is there a map you made in this Kacky? No. I didn't build. I think if I built something, it actually wouldn't get in, to be honest. I was so sure that, like, Yannix's map would get in, but so many people built so many sick tricks that, like, they had to select away a lot of otherwise good maps. Oh, is that gonna... Oh, too wide. Anything interesting to share about the Sphinx? What a lovely question. The Sphinx is really cool. It is not something they've built, but rather something they've carved, the original body of it. So if you go to the Sphinx, there will be stones they have neatly placed around it now, but within that, the main center of the main mass of the body of the Sphinx is just local bedrock. So, like, they've quarried down in that area and just left this shape of the Sphinx there, and then, you know, done the outside quite pretty. And people have different theories about the age of the Sphinx based on the outside stones, because it's undergone a lot of erosion and weathering. Like, it has visible damage from, you know, thousands of years exposed to wind and rain and sand, and people have tried to estimate, well, how old is it? Like, how the equation goes something like, how much does it rain in Giza? How long does it take for rain to create these damages? With that amount of rain, yearly rainfall in Giza. And then you get a number which is something like you know, thousands of years, 10,000 years. But all the other monuments at Giza were created 4,500 years ago. And we have radiocarbon dates for that. There are no radiocarbon dates on the Sphinx. Like, on the Great Pyramid, one radiocarbon date they've found is the mortar that's between the stones is made of, among other things, charcoal. Charcoal is burnt wood. Wood was once an organism and can therefore be radiocarbon dated. But on the Sphinx, there's nothing like that. So you only have erosion patterns to study. So the claim from some people goes that the Sphinx is 10,000 years old. But there are more types of erosion than just rain falling directly on the Sphinx and the Sphinx enclosure walls. You can have, like I said, sand matters. You can have, to some degree, wind, but it's very minimal. And you also have different types of natural processes that happens within limestone. So you have something called salt exfoliation. I don't actually remember what that process is, but it expands and contracts limestone, which causes it to crack in a lot of ways. You also have groundwater wicking. Now what this is that, you know, almost no matter where you are on Earth, if you dig a hole straight down, you'll hit water. There's just groundwater a lot of places, yeah? And that groundwater, especially where there's limestone, is constantly seeping into, it's actually creating and seeping into different cracks. And that water can actually also make its way upward with enough pressure. So that's something that can happen to the rocks as well. And there's one more detail here which is very important, which is that the Sphinx enclosure is built within a downhill. So imagine a downhill, AO8 type map, that's Giza, and then there's a flat plateau halfway down the AO8 downhill, and that's where you find the Sphinx. Now what you can understand from this is that if it was to rain at the top of the AO8 downhill, the rain flows down the hill and over the walls of the enclosure. Like it creates these rivers, you know, that run, and essentially the water falls over the walls. And if you look at where, if that was a factor, where you'd expect this to have griefed the rock the most, cut into the rock the most, you find that, oh, it's exactly where the downhill happens, like where the water flow patterns are. So you can very much be certain that it raining at Giza and the water flowing down the hill over the walls is a big portion of the erosion. Which suggests that the erosion seen on the Sphinx is natural for an age of 4,000 years. And that it's contemporary with the other things they built at Giza. That it's not older. But one thing that is still disputed is who built it. Was it Khufu? Was it Khafre? Why was it built? What function did it serve? It has the head of a pharaoh. Who's that pharaoh? Many people will say it's Khafre because it's in front of his pyramid and his causeway. But it's also very likely that Khufu himself used that causeway to, haul stones up from the riverbank of the Nile. And that Khafre later inherited it for his pyramid. So it's not so easy to say. It's also not easy to say if it initially had the body of a different animal, like a jackal. Some will say a lion, but local to the animals in Egypt, a jackal more likely. Sort of like a dog type animal. Coyote type animal. But yeah. The face of the Sphinx has undergone restoration. That is visible. .256 with a good jump. Air brake. Not high enough. It's Jackal. Jackal sounds wrong. It's not Jackal? Okay. But interesting, no? When they so the Sphinx, and also what happened regarding sand, by the way. At some point, Giza was abandoned. We don't know when, but like up until the 1800s, it really was not a place a lot of people went. And when they first excavated, after all these years at Giza, the Sphinx was covered up to its head in sand. When Napoleon and his men visited, I say visited, that's a very underselling what the French were doing. Yeah, when Napoleon and his men visited the pyramids, they were fighting a bunch of wars. I think they were actually the ones that excavated around the Sphinx and found that it had a full body and stuff and documented it. Visited is a very different word than I think the reality of what they were doing out there. It was not just tourism, just a holiday in Egypt. Maybe actually. Oh, one more speed, bro. One more speed and that finishes, I think. Unlucky. The wheel, the front wheel, if it gets over the edge, guys, it will finish with an air brake, which I did do. Reset, last try. Too slow. Okay, good session, good attempts. We'll wait for 427, I think. 395 is also up, but yeah, let's play 427 for a change. That's pretty good. Do I feel like Kacky gets more boring later on because I finish less maps? It gets more tedious, but the finishes also feel like they matter more because it's like you worked really hard for the map instead of it being like a map you always know you can finish. It's like, damn, I didn't think I would finish this and now I got it, kind of thing. So it makes you appreciate the finishes more, but from a viewer perspective, I think it's more tedious. From a competitive perspective, I'm not sure. From a competitive perspective, it's different from a viewer perspective. Like, I know you guys want to see finishes, and I'm the provider. I'm the finish dealer. So I gotta get some maps today. Cord Beam, thank you for gifting a sub as well. Here, guys, we're trying to jump, get the back wheel stuck on the rail, and jump again, and carry speed. Speed requirement is like 228 to 231. Depending on how you jump, different things can work. This should definitely work. Steer too early, I think. Close. Came back from tennis, opened YouTube, and he was talking about pyramids again. Correction, we were talking about the Sphinx. Not the pyramids. Different. Similar, but different. Am I air braking wrong there? Would I call this a drought? Not really. For how far we are in a drought. Oh, am I the technically person now? I'm the technically person. Yep. Do we know how the non-Egyptian pyramids were built? I don't, but I'm assuming that in science they do. The non-Egyptian pyramids are more wide than they are tall, and so they are less mystifying in that sense. It's harder to carry stones 100 meters up into the air than, you know, 30 meters up into the air and carry. They're taller than that. They're more like 50, 60 meters, but they're still far easier. Bro, is gatekeeping pyramid building? I'm just saying the Egyptians were cooler. Like, they did it all earlier on, far earlier. Like, they were the first finisher, you know? It's cooler to be the first finisher than someone who copies inputs. It's just cooler. You gotta give them more respect. Hyperstatic, think of the file. 4 months as well. Like, if the Mayans or the Inca copied inputs from the Egyptians, it's just kind of lame. The Egyptians didn't build pyramids, nor the Sphinx. It was a civilization before them. Oh, Graham Hancock and the damage you've done to people's trust in archaeology, bro. It is mind-numbing. It is mind-numbing. It's a very fun sentence to say without knowing absolutely anything. And it's a very alluring idea. But it is not based in what they discover in the ground. Also, yo, Sir Hurricane, like, nice to see you. Long time. Thank you for the $10. Pyramid were built from the bottom up. Hope this helps anyone confused. Thank you for sharing your take. Could be true. Khafra is pronounced Khafra? No, it's not. It's closer to Khaf. Okay. I don't want to be the actually guy, but listen to this. This is fascinating. A lot of their names are based on, for example, the word Ra that we use now was Ra in antiquity, like Ra the sun god, Khaf Ra. But in English you say Khafra. Some people say Khafra if they want to be cool, but Mankara is something like the spirit of the sun god. I don't remember exactly, but Mankara and Khafra. But maybe the K I haven't gotten correctly. Kufra. I'm not sure. Oh? No, so close. Too much to the right, I think. Yeah. How does the car stick to the pipe? The back wheel clips inside of it and then gets flung out with enough speed. Both tricks. You know why Koof is also called Cheops? I would guess that's the French, actually. The French translation. The word looks more French. Pretty sure it's Kufra because the English spelling is just a massive of the Arabic. Okay, yeah, you might be right. I gotta look at it. Pyramids were carved out of very big stones that were already there. Cool idea, but it wouldn't explain the chambers inside that you'd have to build in different rock types and stuff. Cheese Krakens, thank you so much for the sub as well. 232 and go. No. Oh, Greek. Oh, that's not, yeah, Greek could be. Thoughts on non-Egyptian pyramids? Cool, but also not as cool. Like, it's cool that people back in the day built huge monuments. I wouldn't say modern pyramids are that cool. Like, my favorite pyramids are not, you know, the base pro shop in Memphis and stuff like that. But I guess in antiquity it was cool. Thoughts on Stonehenge? Also cool. Also really cool. How did they lift the stones? How did they transport the stones? Same kind of fascination there, but on a much smaller scale. Stonehenge is also easier to appreciate without all the alien claimers, you know? Like, you never have to discuss the aliens with Stonehenge, it's only the pyramids. You never have to discuss the power plant theory, you never have to discuss the water elevator. You only have, like, the same problem boiled down to how do they lift the stones. Me and the boys could build Stonehenge in a week. A small version of it, sure. The real thing, nah. It's massive. Easter Island, also really fascinating, yeah. There again, you have crazy claims, though. It's hard to escape the crazy claims. Unfortunately. Yeah, Easter Island is such a fascinating place. Has the power plant theory been debunked? Has it ever been bunked? In the first place? Like, did anyone take it seriously? They found 2 copper handles on at the end of the Queen's Chamber so-called air shafts. and thus decided it has to be a power plant because there was copper. And copper leads electricity. It is very thin. The theory is very thin. It's not based on a lot of things. But a guy wrote a book and sold a lot of copies. And sometimes you need no more than a thin idea to sell a lot of copies of something that is completely untrue to people that are down for a cool mystery. Guys, I'm quickly gonna go to the bathroom. Let's spectate here. I'll be right back. Try to spectate someone who's not AFK. Let's go with Dagger. Or he left. Rip. Maybe Wingle will play. Be right back. See you in a sec. Alright, I am back. Let us play. Well, we're waiting for 430 and we're waiting for 400. Let's try 430 a bit. Just a tiny bit, then we'll play 400, but we gotta get a finish here soon, guys. There are easy maps. Did I go map editor? Yeah, I did. I just need a checkpoint to try the end a bit. Didn't I have a practice version of this? Let me see. 1 second. 1 second. Free map is incoming. I feel like it should be pretty free. But I have been fooled before. What does 430 even look like? Oh, there we go. Found it. Nice water bottle? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean, friends? Hiding the water? Why would I be ashamed of drinking water? No joke, my great-uncle moved several of the Stonehenge stones with a tractor about 40 years ago, before it was a tourist attraction. He moved the stones? With his tractor. This sounds like a crazy story, bro. Are we admitting to crimes? In Twitch chat? He was big into the stars. I don't think you're supposed to touch them even 40 years ago, though. Your New Year's resolution needs to be to drink actual water. But I do drink a little bit of water. Just when I stream, I want sugar. I want instant energy. Dopamine, zoom, you know? That is why we're doing that. Did my checkpoint there disappear? It did. Does this one work? No. Yes, I have to play. Okay. We're not gonna have that much time to... Oh god, I messed up that one too. This one works. Yeah, so this one hinges on getting the back of the car to rotate a lot. So you need a lot of rotation. It's not about speed necessarily. Well, it is, because a little bit about speed, but like you see, that's just a tiny rotation difference between the two respawns, but it worked this time. And I get this outcome a lot. I will land down here, but when I jump up, the car will just not make it across to this. I don't know why this one worked, to be honest, but okay, it did. You don't want such a up and down line. But you don't want to be so low either. This will not work, yeah. One more. No. This? Yes, this is a very good attempt. Except the magnet, wow. Let's spawn from here. Should I air brake here? It's so hard to tell when and why it gives me slowdowns. This feels like... Oh, you know, I'm jumping too late, I think, there. So you want to drive down more off the wall so you jump higher. So you actually want to land like... Well, not this exactly, but close. That was at least better. Did Intux build this? I agree, it looks like an Intux map, but no. This was built by Sirius. Lame. 400 ready for me? Ay, 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 ay. But I don't feel ready for this map when it comes up. And that's the entire point of the prep. Okay, one last minute here. Let me spawn, let me spawn. Like, this is really not cooperating. I think air braking there is not good for my attempts. Low means you miss, high means you hit too much. Low means you miss, and high means you hit too much. Like, there, this should work. If my read is correct, it will work. Which is, like, almost true. I think it had a chance of working. Point the car more up, maybe. Let's play 400. Alright, so 700 speed is good. We slow down, brake a bit, accelerate a bit, and brake a bit. Try to get through the loop. To diagonal. Two diagonal again. What the hell is this? Yeah, so you have snow car on the side with no steering. But when you brake, it turns the car. And when you accelerate, it unturns the car a bit. It's quite weird to control. So, yeah. That's the map. And it's quite playable. Very finishable. How did he even come up with this? I have no idea. Why not plastic plant the second wall? I only do it if I don't have an angle for direct. Direct feels more controllable for me. And speed doesn't matter. So, like here, I could try to hit the wall, but I find I have more control without. 700 means late. Oh. Oh, that's so close, guys. Like, we just needed a straight jump up. But, yeah. Faster than I thought I was there, so I had to brake later. That was my best attempt yet. And if we get a lot of those, then we'll get this. Could you use low input shot on this one? Absolutely not, I think. Too many things going on. Like if you just look at my inputs, you'll see how much I'm changing between accelerate and brake. And there's no point trying to find one perfect timing rather than just playing the map yourself. Oh, Alex, you're in chat. Found it by just messing with snow car reactor and water. Ended up dumping the water and doing this. You're saying you went into the kitchen with two of the worst ingredients ever. Snow car and water. And this came out of it. Honestly, something pretty cool. Ow. For the ingredients used. Looks in reach. Absolutely is. I do want to play 430 though. But it's like a weird spot, right? So oh, I should not have done that. Maybe it's fine. Oh, that's fine, yeah. 700. Ah, I got pushed too wide. It's in a weird spot because I want to play this because I know I can finish it, but I also want to play 430 because I know I can finish that. But somehow I like want to play 430 more than this because I feel like I can finish this at any time. So it becomes a map that I kind of just disregard a bit. But yeah, maybe it's best to play this for now. I think I swapped to 430 last time, so now we can play this instead. So how is this alive? Close. Is it possible to swap to wheels? Notice here, no steering. You never get rid of this effect. So if you're on wheels, you cannot steer. You never get rid of the no steering. Just drive around the no steer. Yeah, no, you're welcome to find a cheese, honestly. I would not mind. Here's the earliest version. I might not have time to check it out now. You know, get the most out of these sessions. How do you control the car? Brake is steering. Accelerate is less steering. Oh, come on. Okay. Oh, this is far too slow. I need to brake so early. Yeah, I think that's too slow. Not possible there. Got a massive slowdown, unfortunately. Oh wow. How's hitting perfect middle at the end been? I got 2 quite close attempts now, but it's... Your speed is different every time when you enter the ending here. That makes it quite hard to get consistent. There's a tense map to watch. It's cool when you feel like you're driving quite a bit. Like in Kacky, it can often be drive 2 seconds restart, drive 2 seconds restart. Those are also the worst maps. Spend 12 minutes failing the exact same trick over and over again. Here you're at least driving, if you can call this. Right here driving. Okay, 650. Yes! GG. Should be GG. Okay, let's go. 3 hours and 51 minutes. Finishes are taking longer. But we do get 400. Said I could finish it at any time, but now we have it done. And with that, we're back to 2nd place, guys, in Kacky. At 43. Let's keep it up. Let's keep it up. I thought you missed it. No, I knew there was a platform below. So I had to not dead turtle the snow car somehow at the lower part of it. But I figured that was unlikely enough that I could say GG early. So yeah. I guess that was 4 hours. 4 hours of work for that one. Oi, oi, oi. Work. 4 hours of effort. It's Kacky after all. The 43. Smithy also at 43, so it's a tie. And 3 maps behind Sano. Smithy's just one-upping. He's been doing really well. He plays like opposite time zones, so we often just log in and see what Smithy cooked up in the night. What does the start banner say? 428? The start banners are unfortunately always going to be not trustable. Something with that they'll not updating them when you rejoin servers quickly. Too low. I feel it, but it's hard to get height there. We need to go very high on the last one here. I think it's hard. It's hard to go too high. And so based on that, based on the fact that it's hard to go too high, I should just go very high. You think 75 and average will decide the win? No. I actually don't. I think one person might get 75, but not a lot of people at the moment. The maps all look so ridiculous. I had a feeling I'd get one when you took your dog out. Yeah, I'm sorry if you barely missed it, guys. Sorry if you barely missed it. Thank you all for being here regardless, though. Very cool. Sammy argued that 430 is not a Kacky map since there's no trick to it. I think it's a Kacky map. Like the magnet Yeet and using these bobsleigh blocks makes it Kacky to me. We never really see people use these bobsleigh blocks this way. Like this block is used to narrow the road, but here it's everything you drive on. So I can see, but I can see what he means. I think 421 is probably the least Kacky map this edition that I've seen the trick of. Maybe some of the unfinished ones are even more, but 421 to me doesn't look so Kacky. It's no steer ice and more like a small puzzle trial thing. If that's the intended shot. Yeah, lock it. Lock in. Need a good start. High speed. Makes the other tricks so much easier. That looks like one. Might still be fast enough, didn't have space. What's the current map? 430. 430 is this one. This feels similar to my hit the pole map. I think my pole hit from last year was creative. I don't know. They nerfed my original, but pole hit into ice slide with a super high acceleration was new bug. The line rider map is precision. Yeah, but the theme of it makes it Kacky in my opinion. The fact that it has that theme is really cool. Okay, we had an attempt. Go. Looks very good. No. A little too wide there to get the hook. A little too wide, guys. Wait, first place in Kacky now is 3,200 euros? That's pretty insane. I didn't know the prize pool was that big. That's pretty nuts, actually. There's never been, like, big prize pools in Kacky, but the crowdfunded one has gone up insane amounts. Oh? Yo, what is happening there? More sideways? Like more straight sideways? Like a wall ride? Can that be donated to? Yeah, it's crowdfunded. Why is Alcon not for? I don't think Alcon sees it as worth it to battle with like Techie and co on this. Yeah, this is why I wanted to practice 430 earlier, because now we're seeing inconsistency when it matters. Has Kacky ever had a sponsor? A big month-long event seems like an easy sell. It's never had a sponsor, no. But I wonder if they're also against that, like... Deep Dip could easily have a sponsor, right? Deep Dip and Kacky could easily have a sponsor. But it does kind of take a little bit away from the magic. If you have a generic brand on every map. Like, part of what makes it cool, what makes it... these events, I think, cool is that they feel like genuine community events. But when something feels too commercial, it can often take away the magic. I don't think there's anything wrong with brands doing similar events to these, but I don't think the official one is better if it has massive ad panels everywhere and massive prize pool. I don't think you need, so like, I don't think you need big prize pool for good event. Like when I play Kacky, and I think to most viewers the prize pool is almost irrelevant, right? Like it's cool if you get to win 3,000 euros on top of this, don't get me wrong, but like it kind of isn't the deciding factor if this is cool or not. Thus, I think it was 20 months. Just like getting to see the entire community try to solve the maps and finish the most amount of maps, and you see some people get lucky, get insane clips, you see others get unlucky and mauled as they fail to finish, etc, etc, right? There's so many moments that are fun to catch. Can you add the plugin with time spent on the map? It would be good. It would be inaccurate now because it only starts from the moment that you install it. And I actually uninstalled it because I got depressed from looking at the numbers. People don't really try to win for the money. I think most people who go for first in Kacky do it for the prestige, because it really is not worth it. And it's never like been worth it. It's only if you want to flex, you know? Like when I won Kacky, guys, I won for coppers. That was not my motivation for playing, but I got paid in coppers. Oh. Para boss, I think with 2 months. 3,000 euros in a month is a good salary in Finland, but it does in Kacky require like 14 hours a day. Maybe a bit more. If you want to beat people like Tacky. Tacky with a lot of time, or Simo with a lot of time, they wake up, they play Kacky, they go to bed. That's what your day looks like. Any promising new talents? Infra has surprised me. Infra is 6th right now at 40. Real grinders like Marmalade were setting up alarms to play every session back in the olden days, yeah. Like waking up at, you know, 3 AM to play. I mean, I had Buckley call me at I went to bed last Kacky trying to finish 346 first. That was my last map. And then the servers crashed and I went to bed. And I gave Buckley my number and said, Buckley, call me when the map is up. Because he was going to be awake for a lot of hours since different time zone. And then Buckley calls me at 6 AM and says, it's time to go. And then I had to get up. Do you still have his number? I blocked Buckley's number. I wanted some peace, so. Didn't want unexpected calls. He can message me on Discord, so you know. You can get in touch, just at a bit of a distance. At a safe distance. How many finishes? 43 now. We got at least one finish today. So we're not walking home empty-handed. Oh, that was a bad turn. Bit low speed though. How did the mapper figure out all these bugs? A lot of experimentation and I think a little bit of just happenstance. You just try. What happens if I drive into this wall? Is it going to give me a Uber bug? Oh, it ends up bouncing like this. Well, let me place the grass block right after. Oh, what happens if I stop here? Oh, I can enter onto a wood turn. How have these maps been compared to Kacky maps before? Well, last year's edition was easy in comparison. Last year at this exact time I had 54 maps done and I was in top 10. This year I have 43 and I'm tied for second place at the same distance into the event, same amount of days played. Oh, so close. So close. Do I think Bono can win? I probably if he wanted to. I think he has better things to do though. Fortunately for us. Is the second thing supposed to be a Uber? Since there's not that much time, I'll show you after the map is done. 2 minutes. You can share the finished ghosts. We can look at them, try to get better. You used Buckley when you needed him and then threw him away. Oh no no. Threw him away makes it sound like I'm a terrible person. I asked Buckley for one phone call and then I got the one phone call and that's all I wanted. Didn't throw him away. We still like Buckley on this channel, just like I said, at a distance. A safe distance away, it's a great thing we have Buckley. You don't want any coworkers to have your number? I feel like Buckley would just call me all the time with like random questions. Instead of messaging. Plus he did drop a tweet the other day that I do not approve of as his Did he delete it? Yo, did he delete the tweet? Wait, these are so out of order. Oh, look at this. This is me and Buckley in 2022. At not a safe distance away. This is all out of order though. Anyway. Yeah, he posted a picture the other day. I can't find it. You have to log in for it to be in order. I don't know why I'm even logged out. But oh well. Let me show you the strat. Buckley got fired. No, 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 no. Yeah, I just gave him my number and then blocked the number after he called me. The one time I asked him to call me. I thanked him for it and then didn't want more phone calls. This is the strat. So, spin, land backwards, hold backwards. Oh, there's a detail here. Oh, there's a detail. Oh, wait, actually. Yeah, I think this is significant. Should be. This is a very nice run, by the way. But yeah, you bug slide into the wall, plastic bounce up and drive backwards to the fin. Looks easy. It's pretty damn hard, but cool to play. I thought there, guys, that maybe it matters that you start accelerating early, even though you're backwards. With the reason being that it takes time to shift from backwards gear to forwards gear. And that by accelerating early, you are at a better chance of getting the bug slide. What is this map? Well, this is a luck simulator. 3 finishers, lots of people trying, but only 3 finishers because you have to get the car to stand on the back wheels and randomly hook a bug slide to the right. Virtual's Twitch ban? No, Buckley changed his display name on Twitter to streamer bans. And then tried to make a post like, Virtual is banned. And then he got actually banned from Twitter for a while for impersonation. It's just making a joke. Yeah, he changed the profile picture of streamer bans and changed his display name to streamer bans. So yeah. Oh, that was close. Roger, can I link the tweet? Yes, August, please do. Is this the picture? He posted this the other day, guys. Why is bro dressed like this? Yeah. My outfit got a bit roasted. Just like this tortilla. So, yikes. Yikes. He feels a little comfortable, Buckley, to just say the most heinous things. The most outrageous outfit comparison I've ever seen. Why are there 2 pictures of Virtual? I don't get. Yeah, very funny. This is the sign of a healthy work relationship, guys. Between boss and employee. If they feel comfortable doing that shit, that means you're not a tyrant. Maybe a little too comfortable. Maybe you gotta be a bit stricter. Oh. You pay him? Yeah, he's my editor, bro. I, unfortunately, am the greatest enabler of his antics. That's me. So, yep. Okay, we're gonna try a bit of 390. until 4:19 starts. That's my next map I want to play. You think Sammy isn't looking sane after 107 hours? I mean, you're allowed to look tired. I think looking tired after the grind is fully understandable. Sammy is a grinder. But yeah. I think he still has sanity, just... You wake up, you play 14 hours of Kacky a day, you're gonna look tired. It's easier to be a Kacky streamer without a webcam, to be honest. Would you guys mind if I go no webcam for a bit? Like, I know I said I won't, but... Like... Maybe that would be a strata, honestly. So I can just focus, because yeah, I feel a bit tired today too. Like, I was thinking that maybe it will let me focus more. Do you guys mind? I'll just put a picture of myself instead of the webcam for a bit, if you guys don't mind. So that we can focus up. Now we can really lock in. Let the grinding begin, bro. Let the grinding begin. Did anything change? When he's gonna turn off the camera, I put a picture because it's a bit strange. Like, you'd assume something's happened if you don't even see a picture of me. Like, at least now we can say that the webcam pros, you know? Oh yeah, no, just the webcam pros, that's it. Cool shirt? Yeah, thank you, bro, thank you. How do we explain to YouTube if I finish this map now? And they go, why is there a tortilla on the screen? Can anyone, just anyone explain? Just no context. There's a tortilla and you have to deal with that. Cam pros, yeah, let me unfreeze it. Thank you guys, thank you for telling me. Sorry about that, sorry about that. We're back. We are back. Oh, I wonder if this is actually that hard. Did nobody just play this or what? That's probably insulting, sorry. Sorry to the 390 grinders who walked so I can run. Finishers only in the event here. $4.19 has started. I think we go next server. Go next server. That map is just total brain rot, yeah. You have to somehow get the car to stabilize on the pipe without falling off. Okay, Sammy strats. Air brake, air brake. Too late. Air brake, air brake. Too early on the second air brake. Air brake, air brake. Oh, almost. How many maps are unbeaten? For me, it is right now 32 maps to go. And there are 12 maps that are unbeaten by anyone. No finishers. virtual, you can get rid of the tortilla. Very nice, very nice. I already did. Did Samfang ever beat that one map? You're being awfully specific here. That one map. He's had a lot of grind products. Oh, with the thing. So high. Right, 3 minutes of time so far and not getting the car to do this. This is exactly what I need. Oh, I didn't correct it properly. That's on me, but we got a landing. At the very least. Looks good. Did anyone miss 419 finish? Since it doesn't cover the whole platform, I actually don't know. But I've seen that in map editor. I've seen that in map editor that doesn't cover. What's the goal after? Clip the right 2 tires into the next wall and get a spin. So yeah, clip the right 2 tires into this wall here. Get flicked down to this ramp, it will just happen if you're lucky. And then across. Jump up, steer left, clip into this tile of grass, and have the car hang into the finish. Rasnarak says I should keep the tortilla up until I get a finish, so it makes the next video. I don't think so. I don't think so, but it could be funny. There's too many questions. The editor can still put the tortilla over my face, you know? Like, that is possible. Oh, the airbag there screwed me. Dude, it's so hard to control the car when it's just descending. I don't know how many times others were getting, but I'm getting like actually 0. Oy, oy, oy. Maybe? No, stop being grip. I think your consistency after... Like, your consistency on trick 2 should be close to 100%. With, disclaimer for getting unlucky. But I have not been getting unlucky. I have missed the aim for it. Let me try to, like, air brake way later. Like, so here, here, and here. And now this should not do anything crazy. Why do you make a democratic poll for the webcam image? Because it's my stream, so I decide. Letting chat vote on whatever you do is a terrible idea. An absolutely terrible idea. There'd be footage of me on the internet sliding in mayonnaise by now if I had let chat decide everything. Think about that. There are certain decisions that Mr. Streamer needs to make on his own without the influence of chat. Banger video idea, not gonna lie. And this is why I make the decisions and you don't. Didn't you say you weren't a tyrant? Yeah, I'm not. I don't think what I'm describing is tyranny. How would these clips look with the penguin? I don't intend to find out. Not gonna work. Virtual, most evil people don't realize they are evil. That might be true. That might be true, Brian. I don't think it applies to letting whether or not you let your chat choose a tortilla image as your profile picture on your stream. But I do see your point. Oh, that's not work. Do I have the semi-flying spiral map? Yes, I beat it. I beat it with ending off actually, which is very rare. So I got quite lucky there, but happy to have it. Honestly, we might just go next map because not getting temps here. I'm gonna have to, I think, study this a bit. 392 I can drive. Can I drive slowly over there instead of faceplant? No, because you need the wheels to hook into the grass, which happens at high speed there. This map is really sick if I can just get more starts. And there was a trick here that I saw that we're gonna try, that I haven't used before. What top are you? Second place right now. Tied with Smithy for 43 finishes. But yeah, enough about mayonnaise, enough about tortillas. Let's lock in chat. Let's not be silly, let's be efficient. This map is 392 by Agroboo. First, do you hate the start noise? I don't even hear it. You know what they say about if you live close to an airport or a train station, then you stop hearing the planes or the trains. They're just ambience. Literally don't hear the start noise. I'll just have a sip during the starting noise and then and then drive my run. Just a nice little break. Look at chat. Spam the keys a bit. What have you. Oi. 5 years here, I still hear the planes. Maybe what I'm saying is wrong, but whether you hear them or mind them might be a different thing, right? He's asking me if I'm tired of the starting noise. The starting noise sounds like that one clip of Tyler once screaming, I can't unhear it. You mean the one where he tries to go Super Saiyan? Close. You've yet to see a Kacky finish for the whole week? I mean, Dirtmar, you kind of missed... you missed the best chances, now it's rare. Cactus finish still free? I doubt. I mean, the map is on right now, but I doubt. I think we have much better chances here. 425 again in 12 minutes is calling for me. 427. Yeah, just these two servers are pretty good right now. Okay, we have the YouTube videos, you can watch those. True. We're gonna try to catch up with the YouTube videos. They are right now a little bit behind, but I don't expect to run too fast away from them. I think it's more likely that Buckley catches up on the Kacky videos than that I keep finishing like 10 maps a day. Is the first clip to get pushed down a bit? Down and forwards. You can't make it across if you don't touch the block. So have to get a small wheel clip to get a backflip into bug slide. And then after that, what follows is a drop down with a 360, a wall hug, and then you press forward left and hope for a bounce. So, pretty hard map, only 3 finishers. The hardest aggro blue map this year. This is too slow, but you have to go here and then just forward left. That was close. Is Uber possible as well? You don't really want it, I think, for the ending. Because you can't get the car fully onto the edge. So you are really just trying to plastic bounce. By the start, always say 403. The start signs are just bugged, this Kacky. Should look around on the map for the map signs. Different end strat, much more complicated. I agree. I tried this forward left and outer and it worked every now and then. So just forward left. Oh. No. Okay. Who do I think will win Kacky this year? Very hard to say, honestly, but... yeah, very hard to say. I feel like if he has time, Techie is actually a good shout. if he has a bit more time. I think it's motivating for Kacky as well that he's high up. Maybe he'll make more time. And he's also so quick at learning the hardest maps. So Kacky's a good candidate. This is very fast. Please. Oi, 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 that could have been it. Awful aim, thank you for the 22 months. That is basically just failing the luck element. And the car did kind of bug what you want, but you needed to bounce from the edge. So very close. Do you think Son has a chance? So I haven't seen him try to learn the harder maps, but that is what it's gonna come down to, is who is fastest at learning and doing the hardest maps. Like I think most of the maps in the medium server, every top contender will get. So it's about the red server, right? More than anything. And if you look at the red server, all the maps there are pretty crazy. So whoever can learn those the fastest and get the most of them. Why do you consider yourself? Well, I don't know. Don't know if I can beat the maps on the red server. They're pretty insane. It's not something I try to think about too much right now. Just beating the maps in front of me and seeing how far that gets me. Will winner have all 75? It is very hard to say. Like, there are so many demon maps. Probably though. Probably. Doubting Kacky players is a losing bet most of the time. You're taking a look at the dual map tonight, doable with right strat. The backwards one, Haze. It looks so cursed to me. Either that one or what's the other one? 431 looks mental. Could you go through the unfinished map list at the start of another stream? Could be interesting. Maybe interesting to show, yeah, but they're just not maps I want to spend a lot of time on, so I kind of just... I want other people to figure them out, and then after that, copy. Upside down wood map? Yes, that's 441. That one's pretty easy. I think that's even an easy server map, actually. 431 in 4 minutes, you give it a try. We're playing 425 instead. Much rather play that. Hey Virtual, please don't finish a map in the next 2 minutes. I think he might be in luck, we'll see. Maybe we get one more try here. Imagine though. But no, that bug slide did not take us where we had to go. Isn't puzzles something you enjoy? Why wouldn't you try this over yourself? I enjoy puzzles and like weekly shorts and trial maps for that, but in Kacky, if I have the option between finishing a map I know how it works or trying to pioneer a lot of the maps, it's just... I'd much rather play solved maps than spend hours figuring something out. It's more efficient. I did first fin a couple of maps as Kacky though. First finish on 3 tracks, I think, so... I did my part for some of the easier ones. Is it though? Think of the 4 months. Does anyone have the bounty on 420? Yeah, there was a guy who finished map 420 in 4 minutes 20. He claimed the bounty. Very impressive feat. He drove the first part of the map, then waited for 4 minutes 12 seconds and drove to the finish. Okay. 393 is up. Yeah, we can play 393 and then 425. This is too slow, but let's see. Game practice. I forgot about Cup of the Day. I am so sorry. Truly, truly sorry. Didn't even know it's that late already. Today's gone fast. We've only been through like a few rotations of the maps and it's already like 7. Pretty crazy. That's very good speed. Does tire wetness make a difference, or is it just wet or dry? Wet tires makes your steering weaker. Icy tires let you steer sharper. Wet tires actually makes you turn less. So if you're driving on platform, you will not be able to steer as much with wet tires. Other than that, also your landings are kind of glued more to the ground. It's a small thing. You can't air control with wet tires. Yeah, you can't slow down mid-air if you have wet tires. Your drifts go wider too. What about the percentage? Well, so the more wet your tires are, the worse your steering. Oh, is it 1 or 0? No, it's depending on percentage. Same like icy tires. Like, it's not on or off, it depends. Recommendation for map to start out with. Try to find 404, 380, and 450. These should be your first ones to try. 376 as well. If you don't remember a single number, just click what I said and look up the maps. They're all on servers 1 through 4. Drew cycling the 10 months. 425 is calling my name, guys. We just gotta go to the server any moment now. Last try some 393. Wait. Couldn't find 404. It is a clever, clever joke. But I'm trying to help the guy. Trying to help our guy here get his map that he's looking for. Anywho. We have 425. Maybe you don't remember the number, but you might remember it when you see it now. Wheel hook simulator. 3 hooks and you win. And good air brake timings. Are the maps that are broken? 412 is broken. Or, jeez, it's been finished by a lot of people the unintended way. Mass, thank you also for the 2 months. Gonna get it now? Yeah, I'm gonna lock in for this one. 12 minutes is so much time to be given for a map like this to finish it. That's good. Bad release timing. Yeetus Jesse was 4 years. Likely last resub since I'm saving money. No worries, bro. Thank you so much for 4 years of support. But yeah, look out for your own finances first before supporting my stream. It's absolutely just free content. In my experience, airbraking for the second trick gives weird wobble, so you counter steer. Only counter steer on second? Yeah, maybe. How's mental health? Great. I mean, just taking my time. Taking time off when I need. It ain't a problem. We're playing a lot of Kacky, but also getting all the time I need. I'm not too stressed about winning or losing. Just trying to beat maps. So I am feeling people happy. Ooh. Oh. Madman, thank you for the Prime. Thank you so much for the Prime and supporting the channel. Yeah, another one? No, so slow. Has it snowed yet? No, and I don't think it will for quite a while, actually. Typically in Norway it snows now, but in Stockholm both, well, last winter and now, it hasn't snowed yet at this time. Should it be earlier right or later right? I really cannot tell. Okay, I think that's the way in London's late air brake. Yeah, lock in. And wheels there quite far forwards is an advantage, I think. Yeah, okay guys, the start here can be far more consistent than I made it so far. Cool dude, bro. Thank you also for the 7 months, Prime. No. Finish the cactus map? No, I'm not even trying it. That will not be the last map though. It's hard, but it's not horrible. It's just simulator. Good. A little slow. Yeah. Come on. Need to hook back wheel differently, like this. I think. Nice. Oh yeah, this wobble was horrible. Two in a row, that's good. Low speed though, because I clicked with it. Might not make it, does not make it, okay. Still too early. I mean, this speed check is crazy precise. Like, I need a butter smooth landing like this to have a chance. And I feel like when I get that, I often just mess up the jump after because I'm not ready for it. Slow. Let's see. Too early. What place am I in? Second place right now. Together with Smithy. But mostly only really hard maps left. Doable, like this one is doable, but it's hard, you know? So it is a grind. It will be a grind. And it'll get worse and worse. When you only have red server maps left here, I think you just kinda start hating Kacky. Favorite map you haven't finished? I think 430. 430 is a big target now. Ow. That's good. Oh, I messed that up. 10 talks, I think, within 2 months. How many fins to be satisfied? I think a good milestone to start is gold, which is 60. Before you get too crazy and say you're gonna do all 75 in this map pack. 60 seems like a pretty good obtainable goal. And then afterwards you can see how far you want to push it. There's 12 unsolved maps right now, right? So 60 will be finishing basically every solved map except a few. Which I think is a reasonable goal to start. Finish every green map? Every map on the green server? Yeah. I have. So we only have the medium and difficult to worry about. Oh? It didn't hook so smoothly there. It didn't hook so smoothly. But that probably should have been it. I'm unsure if my one right tap messed it up, but I jumped far over the edge, which felt awkward. I'm not sure. Not sure. But definitely proving we can beat this. The finish, guys, is just after that. So... How much speed was that? What? That was crazy amount of speed. Jesus, bro. You're supposed to have 258. I think that must have been like 265. That was unbelievable. I released and I hit the top. That was how crazy that was. Oh, ugly. Could have been. Yeah. Note to myself, I have to check speed when I jump up. Ooh. Yeah, too tilted here. Any landings too slow? Too slow. 263, yeah, it felt really fast. It's way too high, but that feels good. Like, I mean, matter of time always feels better than how on earth. When a map enters the it's just a matter of time zone, that means you've essentially beaten it. You've beaten it in spirit. It sucks because it's fun to update the counter and just be done with it, but like, mentally we are done with this map. Sensei, thank you for the 3 months. So, okay, 40 seconds. Jesus, bro. Alright, he got banned. Crazy. Session over. We can either go 395 or 427. Honestly, although it's a bit brain rot, 427. Who got banned? YouTube viewer. YouTube viewer got banned. Alright, let's focus up. Half has finished the map, wow. A lot of people getting this exact time. Look at this, 18... Ah, you didn't really see it. 18759 is a triple tie. Scrappy, Giuliano, and Halfest with the exact same time. Because the map doesn't really allow you to go much faster. What map's been the favorite this far? There's a lot of sick ones. I mean, I like the drivable ones, like 430 is really cool, 385 is honestly really cool. Michael, thank you for the prime. So yeah. I'd say one of those. Can we get some W's for skydiving squid, guys? Very long time viewer and one of the YouTube mods cleaning stuff up on aisle 3. Appreciate it. Big W, massive effort. Thank you. Thank you, appreciate it. It is tireless work and often thankless work being a mod in YouTube. YouTube themselves don't do a lot of modding, so appreciate it. Oh man. Or are you tabbing out so much? When, Luke? Like, now I'm not. When I tab out is to change music, typically. Typically just changing music. Not playing weekly shows at all this month? At least these weeks, no. But we'll see. Like the first 2 weeks now I haven't, but maybe later we will. Yeah, too much sideways, I think. Still too much sideways, I'd guess. What do I want for Christmas this year? It's a great question. I don't know. Whoa, that was a lot of speed. Maybe we should jump more diagonal to like the back of the rail. I'm typically quite happy to receive clothes. Which I never was as a kid, but yeah. So that's probably the answer. I need a pair of gloves. Gloves would be nice. Oi, oi, oi. What about Lego? Yeah, I like Lego, but I never find time to build sets. And I'm a very slow builder. Like, I built the pyramid on stream. It says in the guide it's estimated to take 2 hours. I spent 6 hours building a Lego pyramid. So, if you see it through that, if you have to 3x the time it says on the thing, I'm gonna be stuck. Still faster than the Egyptians, true. Anakin Skywalker did with 29 months. Oh. Could be practice too, I guess, yeah. Skill issue, actually skill issue. No, wow. Tried more angle, more sideways. He's saying, guys, to land like this, I think. So let's try. Super sideways middle pipe landing. Artificial cry, thank you also. Oh. Okay, so we have the speed now, land very sideways, boom. No. A lot more sideways like this, boom. Oi! That was high speed, but it didn't detach at the right time. Like, it needs to detach the car on the way up, because then you get this air time that we're looking for. So that was actually pretty close. What's your favorite Danish word? What do the Danes say? They've taught me a couple of words that we don't have in Norwegian. The Danes call Norwegians fjelløer, and that means mountain monkeys. So that's kind of funny. They say baja instead of beer. So I know that word is how you get around in Denmark. I'm not sure what else I've learned. I remember when Janik moved to Norway, he was learning some Norwegian stuff, and he said that in Denmark, you can, like, a word you can use for a girl is to say the word tus, and that's like a word for a girl, like chick maybe. But if you use that word in Norwegian, it literally just means slut. It's a very derogatory way of talking about women. So it's like, yeah, I was speaking to this chose, and I'm like, bro, you cannot use this word. You can absolutely not use this word. They will slap you, bro. Please, vocabulary check. So some funny differences there. Oh yo, I thought that was gonna work. This maybe? We're getting the fling, we're just not getting the launch onto the next platform. Join second pipe further to the right. I think we're supposed to be left there. Because the speed can vary drastically, but when you get the high speed one, you want to have a lot of space to let it cannonball you. You're like spending more time in the first booster. Like, you see that one, we could argue should have even been later, right? So more left. How's the bar you're rotating around made? I actually have no idea. I don't know what block that is. It could be a custom item. But I don't think they wanted custom item maps, so I'm not sure. But yeah, a lot of back wheel hooks this Kacky. Like there's this, there's 425, the one we just played. There is 399, also has some back wheel shenanigans. I don't know. It only has a hitbox on the inside but not on the outside? Yeah, that's probably what's going on. Inverse hitbox custom block. The map that was cheesed had wheel hook too, yeah. Brazil's word for girl will get you slapped in Portugal, and the opposite is also true. Wait, menina? Or is that woman? What's the word? Is that a bad word in Portugal? You have mulher in Brazil, but that's more for like... Is that more for if they're older? I'm not sure. Yo, thank you for the good luck. Sash Gaming, thank you also. Oh! No. Okay, we're out of time. I thought that was gonna work. We're gonna wait for... Uh-oh, we're again in that part of the cycle where we actually have to wait, I think. We have, 398, what is this again? That's the Uberbug map. I mean, is anyone playing this? Yes? Let's see if they have even a remotely close attempt. He's going for sideways, I'm not sure if that's it. How do you know words in so many languages? Curiosity. But I'm not good at the languages, I just know a few words here and there. Have you had a last try finish this Kacky? Yeah. Many. Many just barely. Oh, like this. Did you see that one? Wait, that was good, guys. Oh, user 45 here just got was really good, I think. Clipping up as he bug slid. Seemed to work. Now that 400 is finished, we have 12 minutes till 4:30, so maybe practice 4:30. I think user 45 might be the first finisher here. We shall see. Let's practice 4:30. Let's go back to our map. To be rar in Norwegian doesn't mean the same in Danish. It's the same here in Sweden now. The word rar in Norwegian means to be weird, like a weirdo. And in Swedish it means to be kind. Same exact word. There's a few more that are confusing. Making the non-believers richer? Well, what are we supposed to do? Finish in 2 unbeaten maps? Or try to secure one in 8 minutes? We gotta try the ones we think we're most likely to get, which is this one actually. 399 is on, really hard map. I am such a doubter that 399 is easy. I think it should be hard server. Yeah, there's also the funny coincidence now where like there's slang for beer in Stockholm and maybe more of Sweden, which is to say that you want to have en bæsj, means just having a beer. In Norway, that's the word for shit. Just straight up shit. So it's always like pretty crazy when you hear conversations about this. Yeah, just straight up. It never sounds right. Jump there, steer a bit right, press forward. Is that true? Steer more right for more rotation. Ooh. Could we make this start consistent, guys? I think we can make this consistent. The word long in Estonian is pick? No way. Wait, no way. That's Estonian. Bro, he wasn't kidding. That's hilarious. That is very, very, very funny. Thank you for sharing. Check 12 months in Estonian. Estonian, it feels like a made-up language at this point. 12 months. Yeah, it's almost Kacky. There's another one, guys. Norway has one of these. Does it work? Yeah. If you go to Google Translate, guys, and you look up the Norwegian word for speed bump, It's this. And if it's several, it's this. Speed in Norwegian is the word art. So that leads to a lot of funny interactions when people visit our country. It's pretty it's pretty iconic. Not a real language? No, it is, it is. Say it, you say it, fartsdumper. The end station one is crazy. Shingli, thank you for the prime. Best is still that gift in German means poison in English. In Norwegian you have the word gift also, but it can mean, and this is crazy, it can mean both poison and being married. It's the same word. It's a weird one. Said the exact same way too. How come? I don't know. Don't know what the origin is. That makes sense. Actually, I don't think it does. Ben, do you think for the prime? Why am I... Like, I said I was gonna practice this map, guys, but I can't get a single start even in practice. Like, it bumps here. It's not about reading chat, I don't think. It's about bobsleigh being unpredictable right now. If the car isn't rotated backwards enough, it won't fly down there. But sometimes it just doesn't rotate down. So very hard to get. Let's try here again. Bartwo D2, thank you for the 11 months. Oh, 17 months, sorry. 1.5 years almost. Thank you so much, Bart. I saw the wrong number. Appreciate that. Guys, do you think we'll get this? It should be starting on the server any moment now. So we do have to go for it soon. But do you guys think we'll get this? Consistency is looking horrendous, to be honest. But it's consistency in Kacky is a bit of an overrated skill, because it only needs to work one time. Why do you want to be consistent? That's for like World Cup. In Kacky you don't need to be consistent, you just need to fluke. That's my philosophy right now. Whenever I'm consistent on a map, it's the opposite. But so we change whenever it's convenient. If it's convenient that consistency matters, then I say it. If not, then I avoid it. I win both ways. But like genuinely. What's going wrong here? Well, I don't know. At least now we have this. Can someone tell me when it starts? It's map 430. Is it on the servers already? I'm a bit scared of missing it. Three minutes, thank you, Hefest. Much obliged. When timer's at 130? Okay. Does this mean believers win no matter what? Doubters win no matter what? And in the end here, we need to not crash the magnet, but just, like, tap it with a wheel. Like, hitting the entire magnet is very bad. That will not pull. We only want to hit it with a wheel. Like that. And then you beat the map. Okay. Let's do that one more time. I actually saw something there for the end, which I haven't thought about. No, that didn't work. No? No, but that part is so strange. Yeah, that second bounce here, guys, I'm really not sure. I think people just press forward and hope for the best. I don't think there's any input combo or angle they go for. I think just press forward, but... We could go over to using the green timer that, like, only counts actual playtime, instead of this one that just counts real time, but... I think maybe it's fine. Alright, we gotta go to the server now soon. Oh, that was a clutch right steer. 30 seconds, yeah. Time to go. To server... Oh, it's server... 9, maybe? No. Server... 5. Server 5. See, I always have the worst time on every map, guys. I don't know how this has happened, but... Every map I've beaten, it's worst time. I don't know how. It just seems to be a reoccurring theme. My average is gonna be horrible this Kacky. Also, Hafiz, if you're still here, you should check out 385. I finished it the other day, and I think you'd enjoy it. Good luck, everyone. I'm gonna lock in here, guys. I'm gonna try not to look too much at chat until I've beaten the map. The backwards beam map looks a bit eek. You need to practice the ending, yeah? And the start is like... The start is very hard to figure out how it works. Yo! Yo, yo, yo. Josh Sokol, thank you for the raid and the good luck again. Hope you guys enjoyed the Scrabble. Josh, we were talking so much about Nigel earlier, and I tried to explain to my chat how much of a goat he is. I don't know if they truly understand how good he is at Scrabble. And we started contemplating, what if Nigel's brain was applied to a game with less chance? Like, do you think Nigel's brain... Oh, you were just streaming the Scrabble Championships. Oh, nice. I gotta check it out. I didn't know that tournament was happening. Do you think if applied to chess, that his brain could, like, rival the likes of Magnus? Like, if he's that good at memorization and, like, tactical understanding and all these concepts of, like, value, I don't know. Is it a completely different skill set? Like, part of it is, of course, probability calculation, right? Is it better to play a 5-tile word to chase good tiles now, like a blank or an S, or is it better to play short and build a rack for a bingo? Like, it's very hard to compare, but would be boring because you'd just be unbeatable. Yeah. Anyway, that was a fun, like, half an hour segment of talking about Nigel. But I gotta lock in here. I gotta lock in. See if we can get this one. Let's see if we can get this. We have the practice paid off. Good luck at a run, no problem. Thank you for the raid. What about poker? Yeah, poker is also a lot about... Well, probably less now, but... Used to be a lot about... tells. Like psychological tells. Ay, ay, ay. Now it's just algorithms. Poker has more luck than Scrabble, yeah. But it's also like you play in a completely different way because of that element. Game theory? No, like, isn't it? I don't know how bad it is, but one of the guys in FWO plays a lot of online poker tournaments and posts about it. And he says that it's so hard to beat these like bots that just play the highest EV type moves every time with some variants. Like you just cannot. Like the game gets ruined by it when everyone plays like that. Crispy, think of the 3 months. I don't know the details of it though, because I don't play a lot of poker. I'm not going to read chat, but now it got so interesting, man. Now we're talking about things that scratch our brains in the right spot. Anyway. Guys, can you all spam, like, Joel or the fish emoji in YouTube chat relentlessly until I beat this map? Or the session ends. Thank you. Like, if you just make chat unreadable, what am I supposed to read? Fish emoji only, please. Fish emoji. There are several, I know. Red fish, etc. Thank you. I know you have 2 chats. I do. But I still saw your message, so I don't think we have enough fishes yet. Oh lord. Oh lord. That is powerful. That's powerful. Actually warms my heart seeing so many fishes. Spinning all together. Still could need a couple of more fishes, guys. The joules per minute are quite low. Also, Southern Sarge, thank you for the resub. Consistently too low, I think, or that's quite alright. Yeah, but I saw it. I tried to see right. Not expecting that to work, no? Mm-hmm. Okay. Too low. I keep jumping too low. Let me consistently jump higher. Like my car should be not fully up there, but close. For me to beat this. Ooh, please, yeah, too slow. No. I need to land higher in this wall after the... Not this one, but the next one. Because the higher I land in that thing down there, the more it will push me to the right and up. So landing low there is a disaster. Very, very stale session so far. No attempt at the magnet. Only a few missed end attempts. My bad. But, yeah. Ooh, come on. Simo finished. GG. Oh, ankle twister, but it was close. It's very close to working. Too low? Higher. Higher up and we win, bro. Can just knock this one off the list. Only 2 minutes, guys. Like, at best, I think around 20 attempts at the start to work. But it only needs to work one time. Could it be that? Okay. The spam has been immaculate, by the way. You guys have been flawless. Lots of fishes. Appreciate that a lot. Okay. Oh, I thought I was gonna make it. Landing bug. If not, we will have to come back. But I would like to get it now. Okay. Oh, please, though. That's the ones I'm waiting for. But then, when I get it, I ankle twist. doesn't work. Is this one finished in spirit? Yeah, I mean basically. I've gotten real runs that hit the last magnet, and the last magnet can pull you to the finish, so. It is ultimately just a matter of time on this one. Nothing left really to solve, but the start is being rather mean. Rather mean. Full session, I got like 3 good landings in the bottom bobsleigh, and they were all in the first like 7 minutes. Discouraging. Anyway, thank you guys for the jewels. We tried. We gave it our focus. I appreciate it. We can ease out the jewel spam now. Good effort, guys. Good effort. The lack of the focus was not the problem. In fact, I think I had better attempts when we weren't spamming jewels, but that could also just be random chains. But this map I understood now. This could still happen with 8 minutes only. It's almost a full old session. This farmer, thank you for the 2 months. When did you move to Sweden? 1.5 years ago-ish. Give or take. If Virtual finishes this map, this session I'm eating my chicken medium rare? On your own? Like that is on your, no one in this chat encouraged you. You did that on your own. You did that on your own, with no outside influences. Like my job can be considered being an influencer, but I did not influence you to do this in the slightest. Accord. Lurf, do you think the 32 months? Volition is better, I think. Yeah, I need to get the first trick better. Parietic, thank you also. Yeah, it's wood. Doesn't work like platform wood. Difficulty of this map on a scale from 1 to 19. Just say 1 to 10 so it's easier. This is a, I think a 7. Never heard 1 to 19 before. Just say it also might be a 6, no. Just a 7. $381 is up, I heard it's easy. I heard it had a 30-hour author time, so... No thank you. Silence finishing, nice. A 13.3 out of 19. Sounds pretty low when you put it like that. Like a 13 doesn't sound so bad. Can't believe that didn't jump. We got a good spacing for the bug slide and everything. But okay. Why do some start their messages with 0? So people, I asked people a couple of streams ago to start their messages with their finish number, like you see in the in-game chat. And that way it's more easy to determine if their advice is good or not. So, like if someone with a 0 says, try this strategy, I can more easily, you know, know if I can fully trust the information or not. Because in Twitch chat, you don't know if the quality of the info you're receiving is good or not. Zero, it's press forward, so this is a, yeah, this is a good way too. I wouldn't say filter the chat, because I will still see the messages, but now we understand. Amity with 7 months, by the way, thank you. Woke up from a nap. I had a sinus surgery this morning. Now you're eating soup. Ow. It sounds like it hurts. Ear surgery, right? Wish you a good recovery. Swift recovery. Oh, so close. But I have to remember, it's a little bit more to the left, like there. Oh, I thought I had bugs there. Too slow. But then you... Prayer tune procedure. They often do this and recovers about 2 weeks. Full fate, you'll be fine. Thank you. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. It's very kind. Thank you, Amity. I really hope that's one thing I don't have to struggle with, is bad ears. Hearing is such an important sense. My dad has a lot of tinnitus, the thing where you hear the constant like ringing noises, and like that has to be so frustrating. Whoa, 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 whoa! Yo, Amity, thank you so much for the 20 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Tinnitus? No way, bro. Tinnitus, right? That's how I'd say it in Norwegian. Thank you so much. Can we get W's in chat for Amity? That's incredible. All the support. You have to sleep with the TV on to try to drown it out. Damn. Remember, don't stop by the streams this often, but every time I watch, you put out... Every video I watch, you put out. I've been a fan, long-time fan. Thank you so much. So much. Map is over and we did not finish. 07. Let's go for 33. Corey Diaz, thank you also. What is the difference between gifting bits and subs? Isn't subs more valuable since it gives someone no ads and more money? Depends on the person, honestly. Twitch takes their cut either way what you do. Either way what you do, Twitch takes a cut. They take a cut when you buy bits, and they take a cut after you've gifted subs. So it ends up being about the same. Gex Mango, thank you for the prime. could have been. And let's set up a separate platform for donations. I mean, we do have that, but yeah. It is ultimately what people, if they do want to give something, I'm not, I'm not that picky at all which platform or where, but it's fully free content, guys. No pressure, no need to do anything except type Joel's when requested. It's the only thing I ask. Alex with 13 months, thank you. Which platform pays more from gifted, Twitch or YouTube? I actually don't know. Twitch for a while was really bad because they would give out these premium partnership contracts, only a select amount of partners. In the first couple of years of Twitch, it used to be a lot easier to get accepted for that. And then after a while, they stopped giving out contracts. So, for many years, I only had the 50-50 split until they changed it in like 2023 or so, where there was an actual like criteria where everyone above that got 50-50, 70-30. Just now the partner plus agreements. But yeah, there are people that had like 70-30 and I think even higher also with old esport contracts with Twitch. It's like if you were signed to a big esport team, you could get 80-20 sub splits with Twitch. And like between 2013 and 2016 era-ish. No! This was such a sick attempt. People asking what's supposed to happen. That is it. But you're supposed to go on the platform. That was really good. And very rare. Very, very rare. Gonna take a while till we get another one like that. Or maybe not. Is this just RNG? Essentially. I don't like the word RNG, but essentially. It's chaotic beyond human understanding, and so though the game is deterministic, you can't really control for all the details. Has this map been finished? By 3 people, yeah. All doing it this way. But many people try this one and only 3 finishers, so I think it's harder than it's given credit for being. Like, it's so rare to get that bug slide fling, and yeah, if you don't get it at an exact angle, you get nothing. Like, this is just nothing. Now all the maps are down. We got 419 coming up again. Let me practice the middle of 419 for a little bit. We don't need the autosave for this. We can find it here. Let's see. Typical speed here is 400-ish after the hook. Let's see if that adds up. 425, I think that's a bit fast. Intentionally off-centering my car, so I have to center it. Yeah, this looks about like a normal fling here does. Oh. I think we should be traveling leftward. No. There. Oh, it's more left than I thought, okay. The end I have practiced, but it's not that consistent. You have to clip the wheels into this last grass layer. So more left than I thought for the wheel clip. And this doesn't reach, I think. No air brake. No air brake, no steer. Press forward only. High speed is a great thing to have here. Should new Kacky Begins while practicing? I don't wanna at the moment listen to Kacky Begins. But I do want to check out you guys' songs. So don't worry about that, but yeah. Just a time and a place thing. Right now I'm really enjoying that orchestral stuff. It's bringing peace to my brain. Peace and inspiration. The first trick here though is by far the hardest. Like this last trick you really should not fail. It is failable, but you really should not fail it. That would be the finish, right? So if you land on these boosters, then you do this, you jump low, get a lot of speed, right then left, and don't miss this, then you win. Volt float, thank you for the sub. Close my eyes a bit. Okay, we're there. Wait. This is a very bad way to practice, because it's more like a really bad reaction test. But okay. I think you don't want to be traveling to either side, because the... Yeah, okay. You don't... You want to be straight aligned. You don't want to be going left into it or going right into it. Just straight aligned. Okay, let's join the server and I'll quickly go to the bathroom before it starts. Practice at the moment because the map cycle bad, yes, but it's about to be good with 419. Be right back. Also, yes, BXS, I want to see the clip. Yes, please, send the clip. Be right back, guys. Okay, a minute has been lost. But now it's easier to focus. Let's go. Too slow. Aim though. Okay, bad. Joel for extra luck. We'll see if it helps. The Joel spam earlier wasn't really to our benefit. Don't know if it's intended. Yeah, keep the link if you can. Just keep it copy-pasted. I'll check it after the map session. If you were driving backwards and stuff, I think it's intended. That's all I could see on that map. Oh. No. Damn. Oh, so 1000 bits by Keller. Thank you so much. Asking if everything's fine, yeah? Doing great. Who has most maps completed? Sana with 46. No way that got grip. That was like the angle. Uh-oh. Looks good. Damn. A great aim there, but you see the speed problem. If you don't go direct, you don't make it across. Okay, first proper chance there, but the wheelie made it difficult, eh? Spider-Man. No way to make it without going direct? No, unfortunately. Like, you need the speed from the flick. It's intended that way. To be difficult. It would be too easy, I think, if we could stop every attempt. At least for what this mapper wanted. Oh. I tried. I mean, yeah. Just waiting for a start. Too much nose down. That was too late. Ow. You know, I actually think my problem, wait. Yeah. Okay, I think my problem has been that I'm airbraking too late on the first one. Most of the time. Like, look at this. Okay, I can't believe that didn't work. I couldn't figure it out, but now I think I see it. Like, it just can't be that inconsistent. Having to wait 1 hour for a map is so bad. I think they should have made one more medium server. Would that really be so bad? We had 15, like... one extra easy server, one extra medium. Late airbreak again and the worst happens. Duly noted. Don't think you're supposed to adjust on the wall. You're not, but sometimes if you don't adjust, it dies anyway, so you might as well try. But I agree. If it's perfect, you don't need to change anything. Just very rarely perfect. Yeah, this early airbreak stuff actually is kind of helping, I think. Damn. Aim check. Yeah, it's there. It's there. Can we get one end attempt this session? And also my first end attempt, actually. I played many sessions of this without even getting an attempt at the end. That's how rough this one has been, honestly. Let's see. This game would be so much easier if the car couldn't grip the wall. It starts spinning like a fish. Like, look, it's just rotating uncontrollably. The other way, okay. Close. Bit too much there, yeah. Bit too much. I still feel rather close on this. I mean, attempts are bad, but it only needs to be good one time. Copium. I feel closer on this than like 436. And what's the other one? Not closer than 425. Seeing the side of the car dip, and like it's just such a long wait, you know? 10 extra seconds waiting. A chance to do this again. That's good. Last minute, come on. Grip. Okay. Looks very good. Oh. Too diagonal. That was still good though. Like, I think in this session I had 2 landings with speed, but missed the hook. Maybe 3? Get 2. No time, friends. But pretty good session. Overall, cannot really complain. Like, it feels like such a waste when you intensely stare at the car, crash a wall for 12 minutes, and think, whew, I really gotta focus for this one. This is intense stuff, but it is what it is. Let's watch the clip before we play something else. By BXS. Clip into Bug Slide. Oh, I thought it would be backwards, but Bug Slide, sure. Bruh. Are we finishing that? So it's not backwards, but sideways. And then letting it rotate like that. Actually, okay. Because it's sideways, it's easier to control the rotation than backwards. Yeah, I think that is the intended way. You have to get the hook though. Like, you're gonna have a lot of attempts at land here, and don't get this fling, that thing. Both start. Wait, a duel is here. Both start and end are over-engineered. I'd say you can do way less inputs, but the idea of both is great. A sick map, man. Try just PF on both. Wait, really? It's funny that duel because now you're giving so much firepower to the crowd with 0 finishes that say every map is PF. If you built a map, put it on the hard server, and are saying the instructions is a PF, like, we will never hear the end of it. We will truly never hear the end of it. So I hope it requires a little bit more sentience pressing the buttons. People asking what is PF? It's press forward. PF means press forward in Trackmania. So just holding up arrow like I'm doing now. This jump is PF. This one is not. Requires more inputs. But this one, set up and press forward. And it just works. Need to press brake later. Need to press brake later. Trust my gut on that. I think I should watch Sammy inputs here. I feel like Sammy has studied this map more than anyone. That his finish would be one to copy, but... yeah, late brake and we get that, you know? Still probably not too fast? Or not fast enough? Yeah. Imagine how much time you'd save if the countdown was 1 second instead of 3. The countdown is actually 1 second only. It counts 3 to 1, but it counts very fast. So that is a blessing by the doves. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, you know? It's very quick seconds. Three, 2, 1, 0. So quite nice. We don't have to waste that much time. Countdown on Stadium was despair. Yeah, the old games was crazy. It doesn't make sense. But you know, like this shocks me in every other game I play. Whenever I play another game, and you are not instantly able to reset attempts like in Trackmania. And it's most games actually. The majority of games where there's like a race or a time trial or anything like that, and you don't just get to instantly reset without like 2 10-second cutscenes and menuing and all this. It's like, what's happening? Why does it take so long? Why can, like, do they not want players to play? Yo, Lethamir. And your persistence during community challenges and events like this. It's, you know, key is to have fun. During Deep Dip 2, I stopped having fun and I quickly spiraled. But here I'm having a good time. Just going with it. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, you too, man. Ugh. Okay, that was a good start. Should we play this for 2 more minutes or 392? Let's play this. That's actually starting to get the start now, so. Guys, I had the pleasure of meeting Lethamir this summer. We both went to the Porsche track day and got to both drive and be passengers in very quick cars. So that was cool. Very, very cool. Okay, so it's, I think I understand it actually. And didn't crash, I will add. Yeah, we stayed clean on the roads. Kept it clean. Oh my lord. How's this not enough speed? Oh, this? But now I think we're suffering here. Or? No, I got so lucky, bro. I got so lucky. I don't deserve this finish. I have not studied this map enough. I have not practiced enough. I misaimed the wall ride. Scrappy would probably send the curse of Raw upon me if he saw that ending after all his scams, but I'll take it. I'll take it. 44. That was not supposed to happen. I was about to just leave the server because I thought I couldn't get it, but okay. 44. And we get to play this one. We are now untied second place. Shoutouts to Lethamir. Untied second place. Jesus, bro. Scrappy got lucky other finishes. That's the thing with Kacky. Luck comes and goes in waves. You have some maps you get lucky on and some maps others get lucky on, and you just, it balances out over all the maps. Racking thing for the prime. They do say though, I've heard them say this, they do say that skill is when luck becomes usual. So yeah, just outskill that ending. Who is they? I am a big sayer of this quote. Oh, okay. Also guys, if you haven't seen this map, I really haven't played it much before today, but it is now one of the more finishable ones I have left. So we're putting a lot of effort to this one. And the start seems a lot harder than the end here. The end is really just luck. So it's a map where we gotta put in the sessions and hope for the best. I think of T1 winning for the 3rd time in a row. I was cheering for them. Cheering for them a lot. I think it's so, like, people are different with this. I felt bad for BDD because I thought he played a fantastic series. Like, every game he played, he kind of popped off. It felt like, anyway. But it's like, whether you root for the favorite or the underdog, I think if the favorite is the GOAT, it's kind of fun to see the GOAT destroy. BDD can have like very few regrets after that final. Okay, so we have our first attempt. Prage and chat. I think this reaches, but I'm not sure. No, it doesn't. Never mind. So there, you just press forward left, guys, at the end and hope for the best. The end can sometimes work with press forward left only. You should regret picking Yorick? Yeah, probably. Yorick was strange. I also did not like the Ziggs, but I have no idea what's good meta now or not. You think T1 would still win if Faker and BDD changed team? Honestly, no. If everyone else played the same. I felt like BDD was pretty much matching Faker, if not even outperforming him. So yeah. But in team fights, they looked like the sorry if this is completely just irrelevant to most of the chat if you guys don't play League. But there was a team fight by Atakan when Faker's playing Anivia. That just showed the menace that he is. Like, he's just so annoying, bro. He's so annoying. You can never get close to him, it felt like. He's standing separate from the team and just perfectly spacing, perfectly walling. He's just there, what do you do? Zoning, yeah, that's the word. Forgot the word. Zone the team. Whoopa! Please? Oh, imagine, bro. How's that not fast enough? Will we ever see a virtual League stream? If you watched back in 2020, there was a League stream with myself, Scrappy, and Spam. Spam played Blitzcrank. I played Oriana, and I think Scrappy played Jungle. And I did not know that Scrappy mains Orianna, but I was just playing mid lane because that's the lane I play. And he said I played the worst Orianna he had ever seen. He was like, yeah, please never play that champion again. Because otherwise typically only play Lissandra, stuff like that. So that, I remember that, Scrappy's ADC main? No, he plays a bunch of mid, I think. Neftalito, thank you for the prime. Maybe he's changed lane. Oi. That was my last league game. I played a little bit recently with Janik, but other than that, February. In February, I played copious amounts of League, and then I realized I'm getting addicted to this game, and then I uninstalled again. But I played a lot during 2013 to like 2018, 19, 20, and then wanted to stop playing it. Please. Scam artist. Pike and Zoe release. Alright, yeah, I remember Zoe coming out. Pike as well. There's a bunch of champions though that when I watch competitive now, I don't know what they do. Like Zeri and Renata and stuff like this, I have no idea. In one of the games, a new character was picked and I was just like, okay. Well, I won't be understanding shit. League is ass, we always come back to it, yeah. Thank you for the Prime D3. League is, I mean, it's fun here and there. I've heard there's a new, like, ARAM game mode with power-ups and stuff that people play. Check that out. Okay, pause champ, pray. It's so many attempts now, guys. So much speed there. Felt like it should be the one. Possibly turning too early left. The wall hug kind of neutralizes it. When you're steering left in a wall hug, you typically end up not exact, but about the same area. The wall hug basically puts you on the same trajectory every time. And then speed and, you know, microscopic plastic bounces might decide where if you actually get the last trick or not. The finish 90 degrees sideways. It's the last building you see to the right. Oh my god, what is this? Could almost do it backwards. So you're just trying to get a plastic bounce on the corner, basically, to jump up. It might be possible to get this backwards. Car on ledge and bounce, yeah. Would be funny. Would indeed be funny. Got a favorite League song? One moment. No. I really like Warriors from 2013 Worlds or 2014? 2014, I guess. I think Rise is one of the best ones. Legends Never Die. Yeah, that's good. Oh? Surely. Damn, bro. I've also used like a bit of League of Legends music in main channel videos. Like the Jin theme, if you guys know. The Jin like splash art screen. That's the song we used one time. It's a really sick song. Here we go. You have another good map instantly. Sam Adams, thank you. I was gonna show you guys how the previous map worked, but please just trust me. If we were a bit more lucky on that map, we would have 45 by now. It was a luck decider. Skill was there, but the luck was not. Close. This I think is pure luck. I wouldn't say so. Air braking seems to help. But the previous one was kind of luck based. Fantastic Joey, thank you. For the prime. And Stein as well with the 8 months, thank you. Maybe? Do you get the sick plastic bounce one done? There's a lot of plastic bounces. You could be referring to about 10 different maps. This one is cool, yeah, it's a nice trick. The wheel hook. And the air brake makes it really satisfying. Like, now-ish. That's early, but... Okay. Too slow, but aim practice. Pretty good. I think that's a really good angle. It's a really good jump angle. Did the coveted map 420 live up to the dream? It is pretty good for what map 420 could be. So yeah. I think they did a good job with that one. Maybe? Yeah. 3 minutes only. Still. Is 420 unfinished? No, it's super easy for most of the top contenders. I think it's on the easy server. First class alcoholic in the 2 months. Drink and drive Kacky. Question from first class alcoholic. I don't think that's gonna be a good good stream. Nor a very productive one. We won't be finishing a lot of maps. Tuctus, gifting 5 subs, thank you, W. Appreciate it. Nice. Would you consider a subathon during Kacky month? No. I think streams are just better when you can be live as long as you want and end when you want. I think that is what I'd feel with subathons. If I ever felt tired but essentially had to stay, it would be bad content. Which is kind of the point, you know? But it's just, yeah. I don't think it's something I'll ever do. What about Scrappy style? Like sleeping, or what did he do? I mean, obviously sleeping, but like sleeping off stream. Maybe? Oh. 256 we're gonna miss. Yeah, too slow. Race on style. Yeah, no, I don't think that's the way either. I see subathons, when they started, were a novelty. Now they feel both a bit overdone, like... You know, at first there was a sense of curiosity. Wait, what's gonna happen if people keep the stream going forever? Like, now we kind of know. There's people who have over a year-long subathons running at this point, you know? Like, we know what's gonna happen at this point, so there's no curiosity. And... it... in my opinion... you're creating worse content for the month that you're doing it. Because you just cannot fill that many hours with good content, unless you have, you know... Exceptions are bigger productions, like the Mafia-thon and stuff like that, where you just have a lot of things happening. But you need a lot of resources for that. And the third thing is that if you're doing a basic subathon... Wait. Oh, that's my bad. 3 seconds left though, wow. It feels like you're charging your viewers for what you'd otherwise do. Effectively. Like, you do a subathon, then 2 days later, after the subathon ends, you're back doing the exact same thing. Which, to me, doesn't feel like what I want to do. Get my neck, bro. Too much, bad posture. Subathons need a reason? Yeah, that helps. Subathon when the streamer goes offline when they need to? Yep, those are probably the worst type. Because there's not even like the risk, you could say. Which is an element of it. You sign up for it yourself, but there is the risk element, right? This one is very doable. Ooh, close. Too slow? We need around 230 finishes here. Well, that would be great. 230 speed for the jump to finish here. Happy with today's progress? Pretty happy. Like, not that many maps done, but a lot of experience gained. A lot of experience on the maps that we're playing. Which will result in a finish at some point. Like 392 I know I'm gonna beat, 430 I know I'm gonna beat, 425 I know I'm gonna beat. This I know I'm gonna beat, and let's get one more map in there. 395. And that puts me at 50 maps. So progress is happening. Getting paid in map experience. Yo Coconut, nice to see you. We're not talking exposure, we're not talking primes, just progress. Oh wow, wait. I had a big brain realization here, guys. In most attempts, I stop steering to the right when I jump up. But I think if I just hold it the entire way in the air, it's faster. Gives more speed. Finathon, where the timer only increases when you finish. Should be the opposite way, no? Like the timer decreases when you finish, and then you can rest. Like then you have an incentive to beat maps. Like either you're stuck there for 40 hours or you better start getting some maps. Reverse Finathon. Just so you know, the endless PF, yeah, I've tested it. You can still get scammed, but it should be press forward. What does the red and green stars? Don't worry about it too much. I've just marked some maps to help understand what they are. Green is like fun to play, red is more play if have to, but not necessarily something I want to go for. But those are old, so I haven't changed them. They're outdated as well. So yeah, don't look at the stars too much. Wait. So now, press right. It's probably just luck. How about a monthly thon where you stream regularly for a month? That sounds exhausting. Like not with a schedule. God forbid, bro. Like, set times every day in a month with a strict time schedule? Oh my lord. With pre-posting what I'm gonna do as well on socials, planning it all out, having a plan. Welcome to a job? Bro, don't use the J word. Like, at least censor it. Come on, you know. Have some respect. Why does the schedule channel exist in Discord? You haven't used it in a year. No, true. I'm aware. Does where you land on the beam make a difference? It's more about your car angle, I think. Like the combined car angle. Most people just turn a bit sideways and hold right. The Dutch streamer does once a year an anti-subathon, sets time for 16 hours, and every sub, the time goes down, in 5 minutes he's offline. This sounds like a scam. How is this live chat of 6.3k if people are watching? Because my stream is like crack for people that need something on their second monitor. Like, people are either playing a game themselves or doing work or something, but they just put it up as background noise. Both chats. It's like people get mad at me for not being live, not because they want to talk in chat, but just because they need their fix. Like, you just need your fix of some noise, some ambience. You're playing Football Manager. Doing art with you in the background, working. Path of Exile. Why one wheel instead of two? It makes the car spin faster. So that it is full grip on the platform after. If it's two wheels, it doesn't spin as fast. Trying to solve 418 and getting close. Is that the snappy map? No, it's the Vertoon map. But that one I want to see like a stitch together. If you can provide. when sold. I did not build a Kacky this year now. On the TV on YouTube Premium and the Twitch on the phone for chatting. This is Giga setup. But yeah. No need to change the working system, guys. Just enjoy what you do and I'll finish the maps. That's the plan. Every part takes so long to get individually, nothing feels consistent. Especially like the precise full speed gap. I mean, I got that in Discovery and I don't understand how you're supposed to do it. Oh? No. What's after the second wheel clip? If you land that next platform, it's press forward. It's just a press forward ending. So, very, very doable. So just land here, with speed over there, and then press forward ending. Have you got any harder maps that others don't have? 385. I am the only finisher still. I finished it a few days ago. But it's a really, like, weird map. I have to learn some specific backwards tricks to get it. So, I don't think a lot of people are trying it right now, but if they do, they can get it. But it might take a few hours. Took me a few hours. Took the mapper 4 hours as well. Second jump looks impossible. I'm just getting slowdowns when I'm jumping into the second pipe here. But you can see that it's like, without these slowdowns, we could easily clear the gap. Map with the big wall ride? Yeah, finished it. It's in the latest YouTube video. What are the slowdowns from? I think it has to do with the wheel crashing on the inside of this tube into like the walls of the tube, and the booster not accelerating the car in the right direction to preserve speed. So it feels like a slowdown. Yeah, if the side of the wheel clips into something weird in the tube, you will not keep speed. Rest in peace, virtual pre-typed 60 years from now. I'm only gonna get 86. That's pretty crazy. 60 years pre-typed. Only 86? I mean, it does feel like it ain't bad, but it does kind of feel like only. I think a lot of people want to make it to 100 just because it's cool and rare. Any years past 75 are garbage? How would we know? At that point, you know, if you have children and grandchildren, you're gonna get to see how your family tree lives on. You want to reach 2100? Yeah, I need 101 for that, to be honest. Nope. Pre-typed 1000 years just to be safe. Crazy work. 395 is on. Let's play that. I'll show you guys a clip of this though, if you're curious. I know a lot of people are like, wow, this looks really impossible. What's supposed to happen, right? 427. Here's a clip from Shield Bandit. Inputs bottom right. Well, they're behind chat, but okay.
Sano and someone else got 413 all in one session.
He air brakes left and then steers right here. And instead of getting slow, he's just very fast. Clip the wheels, press forward, press forward, press forward, teleporting, but he's only pressing forward.
Yes! It's over.
So like from...
Sano and someone else got 413 all in one session.
From here, he presses forward right, and then just press forward the ending when you clip the wheel thing. Your press forward didn't press forward last session. Maybe too slow, half-fast.
Yes!
Maybe too slow. Anyway, we gotta play this map. Well, we can't. We get 5 minutes of this. I know it can scam though. 30% right steer in the middle of the fling? The what now? Maybe he eased the steering, yeah. It was your first session, you don't deserve it. I had my previous one was hella undeserved. It just happens, that's Kacky. You take a couple of undeserved fins here and there. Oh man, 430. I really want to beat 430. Slow. Is the 385 finish in day 6 VOD? Just look up the clip. Someone's probably gonna have it. They all release right in the clips? Maybe that's something I need to look at. If several people are doing it, yeah, then there's a pattern. But it could just be one. When you're playing Kacky Begins, we talked about doing it tomorrow. But we'll see. Blank Space was taking it for 2 months. Favorite Kacky song? Favorite Kacky song? I think it's yeah, Boy Tactics lately. With Bug in Me. It's just a good vibe. Oh, that's good. Damn. A little too slow. Cross the line is good, yeah. That one's also good. There are a couple of new ones now that we need to check out this stream. Can maybe take a look at soon. New song with Janik, it would be fun if he's down. We could make a banger. Oh. Somehow that worked. No, bro. Could be good. Insane consistency. I mean, it's alright for now, but we gotta get better at the second wall setup. As long as that is bad, it's very hard to beat this map. Mr. Schumer, can we have Kacky songs? Chat, should we have some Kacky songs? Should we listen to the new stuff first and then check out some classics? The vintage. There's at least, I know, 2 new ones. One of them by Synchroned and one of them by Boy Tactics as well. People in Kacky make a lot of music. It's a full community festival, so we have musicians also. Want me to play original Kacky with the boys? Buckley, the melody keeps getting copyrighted now. Use the original melody, so I don't think I can play it anymore. Your singing makes the AI almost not recognize it, but I think it still does. You did not use the original melody, really? I thought you did. Also, attempt. Nah. Smarter than that, I see. Oh, I did not expect that. Yeah, I don't know, Buckley. It recognized yours. Maybe you're maybe I started saying your singing was too good. Yeah, let me finish the session, then we can put on the music. Lumina, I think for 31 months. Haven't been around much lately. Here's obligatory Kacky sub. Best of luck to listen. Thank you so much. Appreciate it a lot. Last attempt, 20 seconds left. We need like a perfect one. Okay. We are not getting it, but that's okay. No danger either of accidentally running out of time. So, let me see if I can find this. Alright, where are we in the playlist? Alright, we left off here, so this is one of the new songs. It's called the Virtual Shitpost Song. Parentheses, Why Did I Make This? By Synchroned. Now let's sort of say what the hardest maps are, because 30 maps are unfinished. Some of them could be easy, but missing a strat. Others could be okay. Do you recognize me? Probably not, but worth asking. For the wrong reason, Synchroned, because you spam me on Discord relentlessly. Honestly, he does. Fair. Yeah, he will not deny it. He does. He does spam me relentlessly. Okay, though. The deep house beat. I'm with it. Wait, what's that song? What's that song? There's a very famous song that has this. Oh, is it the... Pump up the jam, keep it up. No, it's not that one. Gecko? Yeah, it's Gecko. Show Me Love. Yeah. Like that. Oliver Heldens type beat. That's good though. Literally any generic. Oh. But the first one who did this, I think was Gecko, as someone said. Like that. Like that. The Like That song. Still pretty good, honestly. We have 6 minutes. I can't fully hear the voice lines either, but it's pretty good, honestly. It is a vibe. Sync's next one's a banger. This was the shitpost. Fair, fair. Did you do that for the song? I think he did this for the song. He got some B-roll for the song. He probably did it. I wanna practice, bro. Give me a start. W. Alright, pretty good W. Some W's in the chat for Synchro. Thank you for making that song. Wait, it did just show a last frame picture of me as bald, I think. This is your boy Tactics and Voltus. I'm excited for this one. Oh! Wait. Wait, this is that song. If the man... What's that song? If a man broke, yeah, that's what it goes. Okay. If a man don't dance, yeah. If the man broke, he a joke, yeah. That's a vibe. Okay, guys. We can practice now. Dude, this is good though. Bro, this is sick. A thin in the slump. How good are the Kacky musicians, guys? It's crazy, right? This hobby musician making some bangers for Kacky. This map should be up very soon, by the way. Realistic Valtis Tactics. Insane stuff. Kacky song Off the Edge by Synchroned. With the Redeem. Wait, what are these vocals? Did like a friend of you record the vocals or something? Map a song? Bro, are we listening to Coven or Kacky? It's like we're listening to Coven. That's sick. Your voice change and heavy tuning? Okay. It's not AI now, that's sick. It sounds like Coven, yeah. Oh, impressive, bro. What the hell? We're gonna beat the map now with the song. He cooked. Good song equals AI. I know it's so sad. Someone drops a banger and other people say AI. Legally required link. I'm gonna link you guys the entire playlist. So you can listen to what you want. Bro, for Kacky. Dropping a banger like this for Kacky is pretty crazy. It's kind of like a Rocket League OST. But like how? Who sang this? I need to know. Hi, God, thank you for the 5 gifted. Is it Synchron singing this? And then tuning it and stuff? That's crazy. Hey guys, I'm linking the list in both chats. Give it some love. This is the song, and the ones above are the ones we're listening to right now. Tyga, thank you so much for the 5 gifts as well in YouTube chat. Here's the link. Next one is called Bounce on the Cactus by Stain.
Well, let's go.
Rock Kacky?
You ready, kids?
Okay. This is different.
There's a joke to be made there.
Okay.
World physics and I'm defying gravity. Style made. I was since my last fan. In the same 5 minutes, I can't seem to get lucky out.
More metal than rock. Okay.
Sleep is a long way away every day. Never mind the grind, no stay. Time to play. Kacky took my night away. Let's play.
Okay.
Definition of insanity and play.
Jesus, bro.
Kacky took my night away. Let's play.
Oh yeah.
Wait up, I got more to say. Characters, not quite.
Kacky my not away.
Bounce on the cactus.
AI could never, honestly.
Bounce on the cactus. Let go now. Let go now. Bounce on the cactus.
AI literally did? This song is not AI.
Not quite. Bounce on the cactus. Not quite. How many times have I got to do now?
Oh my god, it's so loud and I'm just so tired, but I missed again, been bouncing all night. Fingers feel sore, trying to hit the cactus right.
AI could never.
I'm screaming, together just one more. My engine's turning off, burning for the perfect bounce. My inputs feeling soft as I finish with an ounce. 75 max in the pack, man, but this cactus, it's all I ever
Yeah,
see.
right. If this finishes, I'm a hacker.
My
Okay.
now away.
Let's play.
Kacky took my night away. Let's play. Definition of insanity and play. Kacky took my night away. Let's play. I got nothing more to say.
Yeah, okay. I know not everyone listens to metal music, and especially with like yelling and stuff, but that's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. You gotta respect the skill it takes to do that. Thank you for making that song. Crazy stuff, guys. Stain and Clever. This is Alexius. Okay. You just made music for a long time. Built for this. Okay, here we go. It's so funny to hear like what feels like, you know, proper music, and we're just in despair about Kacky. Like you think someone's really singing about their emotions and problems, and it's Kacky. But I'm going for this. The comments on my song doubled. What have you done? Big W. I just linked it in chat. Hey guys, those were the new songs. We do have some older ones too, but well, older I say. They're not that old, but my favorite.
Yeah, got the hat.
That is not my favorite. What the hell? My favorite, I think someone asked lately, has been this one.
Do you want to know about Twitch Prime?
Not for the
You may
intro.
be asking yourself, what's Twitch Prime?
Nothing to do with
Let
the
me tell
intro.
you, when you connect your Amazon account to your Twitch
But for
account,
the-
you
for the
get
great
one
music.
free sub to any streamer on Twitch every month. So go ahead and grab your Amazon account, grab a family or friend's
It's a
Amazon
great
account,
song.
link it to your Twitch account today. You avoid tactics.
We back, we playing some Kacky.
That time, no time for slacking. This trick dirt flick is nasty. Wet wheels, no grip, it's plastic. No brake, full speed, just gassing. How the hell
It's
I don't
just
know
good.
it's magic. Drop right in, now we cash it. You know it's found just tactics. Engine on Pinko, I beat those.
Make it look like I got cheat codes.
This map you bounce off through poles. With these, just thread the needle. This map are damn is evil. Those bug don't need a sequel. Reset, this map is lethal. Map too hard, this can't be legal. It's Kacky. Reset key, I'm tapping. Not hacking. I just hit this wall, I'm smacking. I'm stacking.
Oh.
All these fans they clapping. My car no speed, just backing.
Mania, we tracking.
The map is a pizza, I have the sauce.
I'm always looking for extra cheese.
Fan after fan, they keep coming in. The feeling is great, no ecstasy. Kacky the knee, Kacky the sleeve. Rinse and repeat the recipe. Tongue in my cheek, did it with these. Why aren't these mappers testing me? I'm gonna go and get 75 and make sure that nobody next to me. Locking in focus, I'm just gonna drive so nobody gets the best of me. Probably
Evil with
when I go
sequel,
live,
yeah.
you don't wanna miss this extra stream. Hours and hours, watch how I thrive. Making these maps successfully. It's Kacky. Reset key, I'm tapping. Not hacking. I just hit this wall, I'm smacking. I'm stacking. All these
This
fans,
song's
they
fine, you like the metal
My
and
car
more?
no speed, just backing.
That's just different types of music.
We track it. I'm gonna go and get 75, but make sure that nobody next to me. Locking in focus, I'm just gonna drive.
Maybe.
So nobody gets the
Low
best
speed,
of
but
me.
maybe.
You're probably tuning when I go live. You don't wanna miss
Maybe,
this
actually.
extra stream. Hours and hours, watch how I thrive. Beating these maps successfully.
Should have been. Ziggurat, how's it going? Great. We're second place right now. And working on maps. Easily the best is like, well,
Cocky season,
well, there's tough competition, I'll have you know.
time for cocky music.
Watch me do my thing,
Playing Kacky, hit the fence.
I am an addict, cannot restrain my habits. Bug, slide is insane, time and slow, yeah, I'm engaged. When it comes to
Brick
time,
Bob
when
and
I cross
chat.
the line again.
Holy. When it's loud, it's better, this one. It's often too quiet.
Watch me do my thing, playing Kacky, hit the fence. I am an addict,
Great
cannot
team getting music.
restrain my
Thank you,
habits.
Fachi, for the
Bug,
100
slide
pounds.
is
Appreciate
insane,
it.
time and
Thank
slow,
you.
yeah, I'm engaged. When
Very kind, bro.
when I cross the line again.
Go, go, we got 3 minutes on this map before it skips. Which one?
Watch me do my thing, playing Kacky, hit the fence. I am an addict, cannot restrain
Which
my
song,
habits.
Hershey?
Bug,
Can you
slide
keep
is
walking for 6
insane, time
months?
and slow, yeah, I'm engaged. When it comes to time when I cross the line again.
What's this? Oh my god.
Watch me do my thing,
Wait.
playing Kacky, hit the fence. I am
We never listened to this one, Hershey?
restrain my habits. Bug, slide is
Oh my god, we gotta check
insane,
it
time
out.
and slow, yeah, I'm engaged. When it comes to time when I cross the line again.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Guys, Hershey made a Kacky song 7 months ago and we never got around to listening to it. It was when I was promoting the new Republic of Gamers phone. This is a Good Kid instrumental. Good Kid W.
And even when you try your best, you know it's just begun. You feel the
Yeah.
up right underneath your thumb. And even with 20 by 9, it's got a small screen. 185 hertz display, but can't see it on stream.
Bro. Okay, well the campaign is over now, but.
And then when you come closer, only shaky hands, the ladder and printed it on the mobile champion. The screen, the flickering, the lag, and hearing you go new. It wasn't quite a shock to see you land in Div 22. It can go wherever you go. It can go.
Yeah, the phone.
Wherever you go, can go.
Does anyone have footage from the stream?
Wherever you go,
Pennywise, I think it was 16 months. If anyone has a clip,
wherever you go, can go.
that would really put this into context.
It can go wherever you go.
I gotta find this.
Can go wherever you go. Can go wherever you go. Can go wherever you rock the night. A sponsorship with team on the move. With inquiries, mobility, it's not a skill issue. And even with the face detector around here with the squints, the lights come up and glare reveals all of your fingerprints. Can go
Here, I would usually use
wherever
action keys on
you
keyboard,
go.
which maybe I could
Can
set up. It can go wherever you go.
Wherever you
It's a phone,
go,
yeah.
Can go.
I was playing Kacky on a stream.
Wherever you go.
I finished some maps on this.
Can go wherever you go.
People were complaining during the stream because I couldn't hold the phone still. I couldn't like hold it in one spot, so there was just like, you know, what are you doing? It worked. I got 2 finishes, I think. Anyway, let's jam. We're waiting on a map, but that's alright. We can get lucky. Oh, this is a bit quiet. Help! It's loud! Salty boy, thank you. Get wrecked, thank you. For 2 months. We're gonna fin all night. This map, bro, yeah. Come on. Jesus, it's Rose. Thank you for the 5 months. I do realize that if you have this in the background, it can suddenly get quite distracting, but it's a banger. Excuse me. I'm nerves. Thank you for the 10 minutes. Maybe unbelievably happy today. I re-on the stream a bit. Did you make my night? Thank you for appreciating my silly tune. You're welcome, Synchro. You're much welcome. Thank you for making music for this great event. Cristiano really likes this mechanic, he does. First on the nose and now on the back of the car. Thank you, Synchroned, for gifting 5 subs. New Fred Again song? I haven't heard it, but I gotta listen after stream. Cam 3 ones for the lulz. Wait. Did I actually get a yeet? No. No, this is where you usually go. This is not a Kacky song. Let's go back to the Kacky list. There's more, there's more. We always have the Wicked remix, but where's the original Wicked? Do we have the original Wicked? I'm not sure we do. Maybe I can't find it. This one is very cozy. This one is just cozy. 2 minutes until 401. New song by Mads. Oh no. I believe there's been a mistake. I don't think he actually made a song. Oh, that looked good. That looked good. Guys, tomorrow, I promise, I'm gonna set up so that we can listen to the copyrighted ones. And not just the non-copyright ones. Because then I can show you guys all the songs. I think we have about 200... I would say we have about 200 Kacky songs made all time. Maybe a bit less. But there are some true copyrighted bangers. Across the wall, very much so on the side. 1 month event, it's a 1 month event. I wish there was a way to skip sleep. Bars. Bars. This lyricist cooked, man. What are you even trying to do? Get 1 bug and fly. 1 bug. It's the worst map because it doesn't make sense, but... 1 bug and fly. Let me show you guys. We will be playing it more in the future, so might as well show you now. 433. Step 2. You have to do this, drift, and then this. Any skill, absolutely 0. Just luck. Just luck. So yeah. They say skill is when luck becomes usual. They don't say that about that map. They say it quite often, but not about that map. I've never heard anyone describe that map as skill is when luck becomes usual. Only other maps. Oh? No. I was counting the prime. Doesn't JL means just luck? Don't think so. I think so. Look, skill-based. This map, I'd say, is far more skill-based. Too skill-based, perhaps. The chicken map. For legal reasons, I don't want this to be the chicken map. Anything else? Anything else, honestly? Did I finish triple bug slide map? Yeah, I got that one off stream. But I showed it. 416 is the number if you wanna watch the clip of it. So 416 is done, 402, another luck sort of randomizer map is done. The three big randomizers, the 4 big randomizers I have left? Yeah, 4. Oh my lord. So Cactus Bounce, the pipe, the single pipe map, 390. The one we just played with the spinner, and Torpedo. I'm missing 4 maps. Excuse me? Woodruff? Is the car jumping after the plastic kiss? It, like, plastic bounces, and if it has a little bit of up momentum, which it does because it's wobbling, you bounce up. Bug slide against it and you bounce up. Going for the win this year would be a nice addition. I don't really mind wherever I end up. It's just fun to play. Try to beat as many maps as I can, but yeah. We'll see how many that is. Want to see more Cactus Bounce on the stream? Absolutely brain rot to play about. I tend to avoid it for now. Too slow. What's on the left? That's the server list. Just keeping track of which maps are available at what time. Wait. This is not supposed to happen. You're not supposed to be up here. That could be a good thing. That could be a good thing. I mean, with speed, it's too far, I think. There's also speed and jump there, but you're gonna be too slow. There's the lower layer, honestly, with Woodgrip. No, it's blocked, right? They knew. They knew. There is... Is there drop onto this? Looks too slow. What about this road? No. Okay, we're not gonna waste too much time on this. Just wanted to see if there was any cheese potential, because you're really not supposed to be up here. But the answer seems to be no. We're gonna try though. I think best bet, likely to jump to this, drop down and see, but I don't think so. Might just fail to. Oh, is that jump even possible? Okay. It might not be, to be honest. It could be. But okay, I don't know. I don't think the ending is possible. They did so much like cheese prevention before the event, so I'm sure for a backwards ending to be forced, they would have made sure you can't stop on the wood and stuff like that. But okay, interesting. Interesting outcome. And I think it's forced. Can you lower music volume? Yes, can lower a bit. Now we can both talk and play. Just a little bit lower. Maybe too low. Who knows? Audio is one thing people are very different about. Audio is one thing people are so different about. Some people want very loud music, others hate it. Do cheese finishes count? Yes. So you can, like 412 as an example, you can turtle and skip the entire map and it counts. Can you turn off the guy talking? Maybe I'm the problem. Maybe I should just replace myself with a tortilla again. The tortilla would be a better streamer. The less requests you answer to, the better. What do you mean again? Things happened earlier. The guy who made this and the other Brick Bob song, guys, he's a DJ. An actual DJ. Goes around in clubs and plays and stuff. And he said that he added these songs to his DJ set. So if you go to clubs, you might actually hear this. Which is kind of funny to think about. It is kind of funny to think about. Some people just absolutely losing it on the floor to Kacky. As Dippy, think for 3 months. Okay. No. Seen Smithers finish? Yeah, insane. I think they tried to prevent that, but failed. I'm not too upset if we don't get this. There's 419. There's 392. Map cycle's getting very good now. And we'll, I think, have one more crack at the rotation today. Before calling it a day. Bring back the brainwaves, that'll be funny. How hard would it be to enable users to control music volume themselves? True. Maybe it would just be extra bandwidth for a feature that not a lot of people use. Who's in the lead? It's Sano with 46. And I'm currently second with 44. So in the mix, but lots and lots of maps left to finish. I'm missing the bug slides so often. What does the bug slide consistency depend on? What I'm really struggling with is that you can get this bug slide every time. The second one. But not fast. Like if you want it fast, you have to steer into it and then immediately, when it's 90 degrees, press right. And you need quite a lot of speed for the second trick, so... Like, this is already too slow because I didn't get the exact bug slide entry. 419 is up. I think we're gonna switch server. I rate my chances higher there. So that. Bro, I am an absolute toddler when it comes to drinking today. I cannot get the liquid to pour into my mouth. What a disaster. But oh well. Lock in. Looks good. We got destabilized. Close. Semi-strat, yeah, that's what we're trying. Looks very good. But slightly off. Please. Is Sammy still the only finisher? Sammy was second to beat this map, but it has 7 finishers. And most of the finishers are in the top 10. Like, someone made a list of these are the finishes that the most amount of people in the top 10 have that I don't. And this is the most finished map from my competitors in the top 10. It's like 6 out of 10 people in the top 10 have this, but I don't. If that made sense what I said, but yeah. We gotta get this. It's not that hard. Just a little tedious. Prediction for Kacky Begins, Link. Link is a great shout. But not for the average. You wouldn't rate Link highly for the average, you just rate him highly for his ability to learn maps quickly. The average is a great bonus though. Virtual Grumpy at 80 watching grandkids play Kacky 60 without him. Nah, I'd join. From the retirement home. You need to land between the bars, yeah. Only way. So if the wall starts pulling you to either side, you just are not gonna make it. You need to carry speed also in the landing. Which map's been my favorite? Probably 385. I thought it was really cool after I learned it. I think 424 is really cool. Hard to remember all the maps, but
what kind of name is that?
Those are 2 cool maps.
Do you play Kacky?
This is the map. There's 2 more tricks after you land, but this is by far the hardest trick. With some luck, the next trick is press forward. No. And the last trick is hard, so lock in. We're losing. Car did not rotate backwards, we're losing. But close. First and the 10th. Wrong rotation for the last trick. Pretty good. Middle one is the most free. So whenever I land the first one, I should absolutely get to the end, which I did, so can't complain. Possible to get a back wheel speed boost landing, if not perfect at all. Back wheel speed boost? It's quite cryptic. I don't know what that would look like. I mean, best you can do when you fail is just continue and see what happens, but most attempts that clip anything don't work. Please? No. Doesn't work. Maybe? A bit too sideways, I think. Aim looked good, but a bit too sideways moving. Looks good again. Oh, hooked. Alright, whatever I'm doing now, don't change a thing. Because now this is a lot more consistent. Too early, I think, on the second air brake? No? Bit to the right. That's gonna turn. 3 to 1. Good luck on the rest, thank you so much. Left diagonal, so we get a bad one.
Losing my patience. I don't think I can do this for much longer. I've been playing this map for 16 hours.
Got this one, getting pretty consistent. I feel okay on this map, but yeah. It's a bit hard. Definitely not a map that's gonna take like several weeks. I can see it take a while. 392 is starting soon. I had a thing I wanted to check there for 392. We can do that after this map. Yeah. Oh yeah, it was earlier air brake, I think. Sammy got 80% on the first drop down, that's insane. Not too much. Your Kacky streams are making me understand what gambling addiction is like. Kacky is not really gambling. Because in Kacky, if it was gambling, you would, regardless of skill, you wouldn't be winning, you know? So if we look at the top 10 list, you're gonna have to argue that, well, this is top 15, I think, that there is a lot of skill to this because you're seeing only familiar names. Only familiar names. No, bro, I have a system. People and their systems. Familiar gamblers. No, stop having grip. Ooh. Oh, come on. I keep like clipping the fence and I can't steer away because I'm trying to do a tiny action key steering adjustment. So I have to choose big steering movement that risks missing or tiny action key that risks going into the fence before I can control it. Still think I want an action key. That's lost. I want to listen to this one. No, this one. What makes the first trick so hard? It's a very precise air brake timing. You want the car to descend while not being slowed down by the wall, but also not having grip on the wall. This is grip, and the car is just doing its own thing, you know? So the car has to be perfectly flat and perfectly pitched up and down. If it's sideways at all, it will start steering wrong and push you away from the landing area. Yeah, no. Alright, I wanted to check on 392. Let's see. So the finish by Trick B had 528 speed. 528. He entered the wall with 516. That's maybe easier to look at. Yeah, but kind of bad wall hug too. If like you can be too fast for it or something. I'm not sure. We can have like a few minutes to check. 392?
Kacky finish. I'm on my way. So grab your controller, cause we're here to stay.
Like there is luck in Kacky, but if you know what you're doing, you'll get lucky more often. So you can't really be upset when, you know, like Techie gets lucky. It's just, if you played enough Kackys, you'll see that it happens a lot. I think it's the same if you ever watched like League of Legends, where a pro player survives with 1 HP. It's not luck if it happens, you know, 10 times. So I'm not sure it's a speed thing. It's like launch an Uber? No. It is just the car classic bouncing. I actually don't think this is a good thing, the speed here.
Map, I'm already mad.
Let's place this.
Jump, yeah, that went bad.
Let's place this too. You can be a lot faster. I've had 570 here. Yeah, this is fine. This is wait, where's my checkpoint? Okay, map editor is trolling. Oh. Oh. That's a bad entry. Gotta go again. The harder I work, the more luck I seem to achieve, yeah. There's a lot of quotes about this. There's clearly something to it. But okay, like... That was less sideways. Less sideways. Oh, you want that to happen to the car. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to be truly consistent with this. I think the checkpoint, if I'm gonna practice this real quick, needs to be like here, so you can get variance in the bounce. Does this map have 34% wet tires? It doesn't really matter, I think. Although it might actually have that, you're right. It might just be like one tap of the water. Maybe that makes you steer more after the wall hug. That's at least teleporting a bit differently. But yeah, anything in this range will be enough for a finish, you know? He's just slowing forwards left. Map editor's actually trolling.
I'm number one, nobody can pass. I got the vibes, no way to be last. My skills you can put up on your wish list. Long ride and mix it with the kick list. Keep watching, you don't wanna miss this. I'm gonna drive my road to the finish. Gotta get that.
Now we got 34%. One tap of the water and you always get 34%, 33% but rounded. Okay, I mean, let's go on the server. It's probably up now. It's probably here. But okay. The map is on? For how long? Oh, sorry. Literally perfect timing. Okay, let's go. Yeah, still elements of luck here, of course, but start you can be consistent at. It's pretty good. This map is cursed, I think it should be red. Well, 3 finishers already, so it's not the worst. But yeah. That's oh, looking. Spin. With increased map timer, you got 12 minutes per map now. 12 minutes of driving. How many maps am I on? 44 now. It's in the title. 44 out of 75. Some progress. Do I approve of time increase? Yes, it's always been this way though. The harder servers have more time. Like you see, server 9 there has 15 minutes. So, I think that's better. More time for more difficult map. Makes sense. Which map's the most likely? 425. Coming up. This one. 395. 419 is good. 427. Very good as well. 430. Thank you. Oh my god. Lock in, guys. We gotta get some certs. Think anyone will finish all this year? I get this question so much. I get that people want to know, but it's literally impossible to tell. If you believe in people's abilities in this game, you'd say yes, but the maps also seem diabolical. So it's gonna be tough. This song is good, but it's kind of stuck in my head, so skip for now. It's a good song, but I need something a bit like this. Let's get free. Oi. Well. Those who grind all month will bear like they selling maps. I think so too, but it's gonna be hard. That's Barmator, think of the prime. My prediction is things will slow down drastically already at 50. And that the last 25 maps will be a massive effort to get. Skipping a song because it's too catchy. Honestly, I can't even think. I can't even think. That's what I was experiencing. My thoughts were stun-locked. Oh. Too slow. But okay. Aim practice and yeah. Jelly by 10, thank you. How can I play Kacky 2? You need the paid subscription for Trackmania, and then you go to online servers, and it's the most popular ones. And then you just drive the maps when they're up. I think I will finish them all after seeing them. Depends on the pace of progress. Late November, there's like DreamHack and friends are visiting, my parents might be visiting soon. So there are some social things that are happening that will eat into our Kacky time budget. So I truly don't know. If we get this one now, that'll be a good start. Armor, I think it was 16 months. I feel like it can't just be press forward left, but I also don't want to change approach because I'm scared of ruining something that could work with press forward left. It's a very big dilemma. This guy's media training, avoiding questions like a pro. You have to understand, I get the same question 100 times per stream. And I don't want to disappoint people. I also don't want to make a terrible prediction like, oh, no one's gonna get 75. It's too difficult. And then all the maps get solved and I seem stupid. I don't know. It's the honest answer. There are 12 unfinished maps and you're asking me to judge their difficulty. They're unfinished. Who the hell knows, bro? How do you judge the difficulty of something that's never been done? You can argue you trust people to figure it out, and probably, but like, still. Who knows? 425 is up. I might just want to go there immediately. I'm gonna go there, me too. I've been the first to finish any maps? I've been the first to finish 3 tracks. 442, 389, and 385. Done the cheese map? Yeah, I got that yesterday, I think. Anyway, this one is very finishable. This will be one step closer, guys, getting this map done. There's 3 times you have to clip your wheel into this, like, scenery block, honestly. And if you do it right, you can land to the next part with speed. So here, clip again. Land with speed. And then a little bit higher, and we clip the wheel into the last one and can finish. Looks easier than this one? Yeah, it's hard, but it's possible to get a bit consistent here after a while. Ah, terrible. Longest drought you had? Time without one fin? So far, Kacky, it's 7.5 hours. Which happened quite early, but I just wasn't getting maps. Now it's been okay. We are gonna get back to that type of time though, because we are gonna run out of easy maps eventually. And then it's gonna be like that. Blue, I think, for 16 months. No sound. It's the hardest map last year. 346 for me, and for everyone else they'd say 340, which was the map I built. I disagree with it being considered the hardest one, but I suppose it was. It wasn't that bad. And I posted my nerfed version, yeah, but they probably nerfed a lot of maps, to be honest. Or just rejected too difficult. How long did 340 verification take? Nerfed version, 24 minutes. Or 34 minutes, I don't remember. It was very little. And then I finished it online as well in like maybe 40 minutes of sessions. And then it took some people a week or so to beat. But it's a weird one. And I probably spent a lot of time in editor while I was building it. Like learning the mechanic there. And so thus had an advantage. More than just the minutes it took to validate it. This is also not what we're looking for right now. Maybe this. Technically helps you be the first 75? Yeah, but I mean, you can argue that with anyone who builds a map. Come on, gotta get some starts. New lotting for the Prime also. Did I build a map this year? No. Simo with the finish, GG. Too slow here, I think, but we'll try. Yeah, too slow. Too little of a pull. That looks good. Start again. Please. surely. Oh, too low. I don't know if that was 258, but I'm definitely mostly missing by steering too much before the part pipe. That's mostly where I miss. Yeah, thank you so much, Nimla, for the kind comment also. Oh god. Okay. What's the trick? At the end there, you have to clip the front wheel instead of the back wheel into the wall, like we're doing at the start here, and teleport to the finish. But basically just clip the front wheel. So I hit the side of the wheel, I didn't clip the wheel. And that's why it didn't work. Okay. Flips. Is it really that simple? No. Thought I understood something. $346 was that plastic boosters? Yeah, you had to like stand with the nose pitching upward on a bunch of boosters and bounce. That's the last map I beat. Two finishes in one session, this is so rare. I think the map is blessed, guys. Go. Blessed session of this. The map is on a discount right now. Oh, come on. Yeah, I can start. Okay. Too slow, 254, but I think pretty good aim here. That was very good aim. Very good aim, just missing 4 speed, guys, on the landing.
Going for a khaki run. It's a great day, khaki day's just begun.
Please, yeah.
Suddenly I hear a friend of mine.
What's my camera, bro? What's my camera there? Sideways ass camera. Do you need the reset? Yeah. You do. No steering otherwise. Go. Easiest for first time player, try 380. If you can't get it, try 404. Those are gonna be your best bet. Good or bad thing for mapper if it takes long to finish or doesn't get finished at all? I mean, you have to ask yourself, would you want to build a map that just people are not going to play because it's too difficult or too weird? Or would you rather have a map that's like difficult for the right reasons and people find it rewarding because they see themselves improve? Like, I'd say 405, for example, is difficult for the wrong reason. It's just luck. Like, you literally just have to brain rot, hit a cactus until it works. And I'd say 424 is difficult for the right reasons. Like, it's a sick, cool transitional map that you get better at the more you play it. Okay, I'm gonna cam 3 than cam 1 because I keep getting the sideways camera now. I think I typically cam 3 than cam 1 late. I'd say this map is a middle ground. It's not too much luck. It's learnable. Bro, this camera. I don't know what's happened to the camera when you go up there, but like it's crazy. You think it's cheaty that you can respawn 424 and not lose to a random plastic bounce? 424 proves exactly what I mean. Like it's not difficult for the wrong reasons. Without a checkpoint, I think it would be difficult for the wrong reason. Okay, I'm gonna go left so the camera stays. Nice. Yeah, now it's gonna stay straight. Okay. Now I can actually aim. 424 is the what do you explain it as? Huge full speed map where you drive straight down. Dark and foggy map. Come on, come on. Where do I rank? I'm right now second place in the elite. Late. Oh, this has been a pretty bad session this map. Only like 1 or 2 end attempts and a lot of failed resets. A little bad. Almost, but too slow I think. Too slow. Maybe? No? Again? No? Come on, one more time. Oh, what is that? Damn guys, that was a horrible session, honestly. We got 427 at least, but that was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. Just didn't get consistent. Let's talking guys, we'll play a few last maps. I think 427. I think. Yeah, 427 and 395. I was kind of want to wait for 430 will be my last, I think. At that half my points, if you take away only from the title, you gain 500 viewers. I don't think it matters. I think small stuff like this doesn't matter so much. Like exact words you use or doesn't matter. People know Kacky's happening by now. Let's check the clip here to figure out what was happening at the end. So any random clip you guys are saying they ease out the steering. People saw that.
230, perfect. This, 230, perfect.
No, he just waited with pressing right.
This.
That was his clip. TNT. One tap after landing. Saw no copy it, I think. Shield Bandit. He tapped middle of it, kinda crazy. Lars. Double tap. Steer and then wait and then steer. So everyone did it kind of different. 3 different ways, but the overall concept is kind of the same. Full steer seems to struggle to make it. So when you have a good clip, full steer doesn't seem to be the way. Oh my god. Try 401 end with checkpoints? Probably a great idea, yeah. I haven't gotten it yet, so... I should get it on the practice map once first. 230. Not too early. Car King Parsons, thank you. If I didn't say. Sick map? Yeah, if you haven't seen this skier, it's pretty cool. But it's just doesn't work that often. That's the problem with it. Like you'll sit and the first one you can get rather consistent at, but you sit an entire session and just kinda hope that the second one is kind. Pedroku, thank you also. Any PBs? I finished 2 maps. 2, yeah. 3 if you count one off stream this morning. But 2 during the stream. Oh, too much. Too slow. Is end free? If you make it to the ice, the rest is literally press forward. Can't scam you. You can get scammed. Some people have, but it's press forward. There's nothing, no skill influence at the end you can do. Oh, God bless. Stoffel and DJ Skilling, thank you guys. Or DJ Skilling, maybe. Thank you. You had your Prime available, I appreciate it. PX Coral, thank you. That was fun. It's a bit weird. It's pretty chill to play. Like, it's not so intense to play. Some maps are kind of like overwhelming. This one moves at a very chill speed. So it's a relaxing one. You don't feel so like what you do matters that much. But eventually you'll get it. It's fun. Do I avoid scheduling stuff every year during November so you can focus on Kacky? No. Kacky traditionally has been in August actually. August, September. It's only recently they changed to November, but during Kacky I don't make that many plans. I think it also shouldn't put your entire life on hold. So like, well, that's fantastic. So like, I'm not canceling things I've agreed to just because Kacky appeared. If I have to pause everything I do to win, then I don't think that's ideal. Because I probably have already more time than most people have for Kacky, considering I don't have many obligations other than making Trackmania content, so it should be enough. It should be enough. Too slow. Too slow. Kacky isn't everything, says someone with the one finish. No, yeah, I mean, you... There's very few people that play to get a lot of maps. You set your own goals in Kacky. It's like... I think climbing is a good comparison. You don't need to wanna be a competitive climber to enjoy bouldering. You just try to do the most difficult ones you can, regardless of your level. So... It's a hobby everyone can enjoy. Slow again. Is there more than 2 blue pipes? The last one, the third one is press forward. The second blue pipe is the scam though. Snake. You can be too fast for the end? What? You learned that the hard way or what? Oh yeah, I think you did. No way, right? Oh, I was about to say. It would be crazy if that worked. This generally doesn't seem like it will work. The inside of the rail here has no, or has hitbox, the outside doesn't. So while it looks crazy, the wheel always gets stuck. It goes through the pipe and then gets stuck and then spins and flings you out at the end. So you try to rotate the car so that it's at the right place. But yeah guys, you can check finish clips of every map if you're wondering what's happening. I explained this one a lot of times now, I feel like. But there's finish clips of this map and all other ones on the exclamation mark Finn's website and Twitch chat. Browse around, check all the maps. It'll show the strats on every map except like the unfinished, the 12 unfinished. Close, I guess. Low input on 405, it will not happen. It's too precise. It's better to play yourself than do a 6 low input or something like that. Yeah, that's what the start is. I can't get the start here every time, I think. Like if I just do that properly, a 227 might work. Is green the time since last finish? Yes, it is, yeah. So it's been a minute, but that timer, I mean, 2 hours is honestly not that much now with the maps we have left to play. It's quite alright. Quiet stream where you focus instead of reading chat doesn't really matter. Not on this map. Like, it's not fully luck, but it's variance. I can look for 230 speed and aim the jump while talking. 7.5 hours at 28, yeah, I think it was at 32 to 33. Maybe earlier, even. 90% of chat questions have been answered 100 times. Have you heard of the 80-20 principle? Like, there's a lot of questions that people don't want answers to, and then there's a few questions that a lot of people want the answer to. People just want the info, the same info. What's the hardest map? How many unfinished? Who's in the lead, you know? This is good information to have when you're watching. But you see that a lot. So, that's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing to ask a question someone else has asked, but yeah. At a certain point, I'm sitting here explaining the map, and then someone new joins. 3 minutes into the session, how does the map work? And then I explain it again, but at that point, yeah. easier if you guys watch the clips. If you're curious on how it works. Make a frequently asked questions command. You don't understand. They will not read it. Not enough people. And it will not work. The command would exceed and just flood the chat compared to everything else. And also, it's not so fun to talk to a bot. It's more fun to talk to a human. So I don't mind explaining things by my own voice, but yeah. Last try? Ah, too much steering. Yeah, so when I land too much steering, the first tick of it landing is bad. We're gonna do 5 minutes of this map, guys, and then we're gonna do last session of 4:30, and then that's gonna be my session now. Let's end the stream, I think. I'm pretty fresh for having streamed, what, like 8 hours today, but I think it's good to take an early night, get some sleep, and then rest up for tomorrow. Yeah, like I've seen streamers who have every question that you could possibly think of via command. It's like at that point, what are we gonna talk about? Pyramids? Aliens? Some things are pretty Googleable though. For example, the question like, is there a Kacky leaderboard somewhere? Well, Google Kacky leaderboard. It's like, yes there is. Go find it. Some of it is quite easy to find. It's not so hidden. But I also understand. Pyramid tier list? That'd be really, really cool. Maybe I could ask History for Granite to join me and make a pyramid tier list. We might have different opinions though. It also is kind of boring because there's very few people that are not gonna put the Great Pyramid as the S tier. The Great is just the Great. The triangle shape. There are some crazy ones. There's one that got heavily flooded, if I remember correctly. Pyramid of Amenemhat the third, I think? Either the first or the third. Had his pyramid flooded after it was built. Not immediately after, but a while after. Yo, Marcin, welcome. It's the hardest map. Who's winning? These sound like very familiar questions. Okay. What about the Louvre glass pyramid? I think that pyramid is lacking some security. I heard something about that recently. And tomb security was a big part of the pyramid designs, so I think they could learn from the Egyptians actually. So is it? Yeah, it's less, right? It's less. Someone said try 401 and Ledger, and I think that's our next stop. Even if we can't get it today. We can also try 430 and... I think it's less tier. Who's the best Norwegian Trackmania player? I'd say right now it's Levon. All-time most accomplished Norwegian Trackmania player, you're gonna say Bergie for winning World Cup in 2010. And like, there are a couple other candidates too, but I think Levon in competitive and Bergie in achievements. Damn. I was spinning too far here, which means I am crashing. I can't read that properly, but I think I'm crashing. I'm steering too much into the wall before the spin takes place. I am the only Norwegian player to win Bonk Cup, I'm pretty sure. Let's check out 401 end while we wait.
I really like setting the goals. I really like Kacky with the bros. I really like green timer edit shows. I really like Kacky with the bros.
Half is playing? Yeah, Half is has started. I don't know if he's grinding everything or just his favorites, but he is playing. Alright, so he plays. We need to get the run to the ending, so we're just gonna place checkpoints until that happens. This, we have one here, and this is basically... Well, we can place one here too. This would be like the ending checkpoint. If you get that one, then you are good to go. Is Bonk Cup run during Kacky? Yes. I have not been playing them though. Yet. Maybe I'll play the next one. Any Kacky main channel videos? I don't think it lends itself that well to a full story. It's too much I think. Source material. Too much to explain. It's a bit too niche, but it's really cool once you're in the Trackmania sort of universe. It's cool. But the main channel is more outside that. So this 325 I think is too slow. Yeah, we got the trick now, but it's too slow I think. You can try a bit though. You want like 360 speeder I think. Yeah, let's go again. From the grass checkpoint. I actually lose quite a lot going from grass to wood. I think it's got to do with letting off accelerator early. Yeah, it does. That was 330, but we can do better. Wait. No, too slow. Well, that's this 401. I have a lot of sessions on this, but I've never quite understood the end, so just checking it now. That's 360. Fitting speed for a map like this, to be honest. 360 speed achieved, and now the ending. Any type of bug slide into the plastic here should work. No bug slide? Yeah. Oh, dude, it's fast. Wow. Like, your reaction time here, guys, needs to be insanely quick on that landing. That's the ending. So once you have the speed, it's rather okay. But yeah. You have to like instantly recognize as it's rotating and steer right. It's good that we checked this. Yeah, I need to look at that. That's serving. And because, okay, this could be important. Right now we have a ton of speed. But if I don't, it's actually better not to speed slide on the grass here, guys. Which I think is interesting. You're in forwards gear. If you look at the gear display, you're not you're driving backwards, but the game thinks you're in 4th gear. So you can't speed slide backwards. Yeah, and the air rotation matters. Yeah, air rotation matters a lot. Okay. Let's try from grass onward. So this... Wait. Maybe though? Okay, actually pretty close. Can't release, cannot release. I'm actually curious. Well, now I'm looking for air rotation. Here I had to steer right earlier in the air. Wow, what? I think I'm approaching too much from the inside there. Oh. This. If you can get a little bit wider, you'll have so much more space to rotate. And then it's likely a lot easier. That's too wide. You land, you have like 1 right left to do before you have to commit. Oh, it's really precise. On this map, it never really feels like you're far from the finish because it's just 14 seconds, but like... This is taking a lot of tries, you know? To do all in one go. So, you shouldn't underestimate this map, I don't think. It's probably quite hard. But I still can't make sense of if I should... go diagonal. I think I should though. Is the real map beaten by like 10 people, yeah? The rage bait emote is so funny. Seeing this image of this chimpanzee staring at the line is really cracking me up. 234 speed makes it, yeah. Hey. Listen to this already. Let's go like really different in the playlist, like up here.
It's time to get lucky.
My map from last year would have been rather easy this year, yeah. It's completely changed. So, yeah. I don't know. This map is quite hard. Doable, but hard. 4:30 should be starting any moment. So we can join that. Sneaky difficult, yeah, the rotation. Like, starting your bug slides. Also, I swear I have a 6th sense. It just started, I think. Starting your bug slides exactly when the car is 90 degrees is difficult. Okay, 12 minutes of this, guys. This is probably the last map we'll play today. probably last of today. You see, the map cycle is not that many maps you can play after. On server 5 to 8. And the maps on server 9 and 10 are not that easy. If you think the map that we just practiced for a couple of minutes was hard, the next stuff is even worse, so. Let's give this a good session. One of the difficult Kacky events for sure. I mean, even saying that, like, Kacky is difficult if only 27 out of 1,000 or more players can beat all maps. But yeah. For Kacky standards, this edition is difficult. Very difficult. I need 190 level maps? We don't know yet, but the 12 unfinished maps. Nose boosting? No. No nose boost map. People find that mechanic like rather boring. It's very fast, but it's just random at a human level. So yeah. Can you play Kacky for free? No. You need club access. Then you play. Guys, 10 minutes. I'm gonna try to talk as little as possible and just play. Let's see if we get it. Full session, I'm barely gonna talk. If there's any people in chat wondering about stuff, please help them out so I can focus. Thank you. My last fumes of energy today before getting some sleep, so I just want to give my best here. A little higher. Too high? You need to go really high in the first bobsleigh, just not that high. Like, tiny bit lower than this and we win. First jump. It needs to like if you notice the car rotating fast, you're winning. Here's rotating a bit too slow. So not enough of the car has rotated before it crashes, so it won't bounce down. This is faster. But yeah. Or actually, nah, I mean, we're making it across here. This one is worse, and the speed here, yeah, it's not going to be sufficient. It's at least one start though. Tricky map. harder than I thought initially, I'm pretty sure. Like, this map is so cool when starts are plenty, and then when starts are rare, it's not that fun actually, but we gotta get through it. Go, go. Close, close, close. No. One last spin today would be great. Maybe it's not happening, guys. Maybe we're ending on 44 today. Just lose all my speed there. A little higher. If you haven't seen this map before, everything was going well until it pushed me to the right at the end. Just need to bounce in a straight line. Wow. No, too low. I'm gonna fall asleep if I keep missing that jump rope. Too low bobs entry. I wonder if that worked because I landed early in the first. Like if that's the main difference maker. Like you land early, you get nosedive, you get a flippy bounce. Yeah, I think so. Spin. Yeah, okay. So there is some logic to this first bounce. I've been feeling it's random, but it's not really. I think the earlier in the wall you land, the more likely you are to get this nosedive that you need for the thing to work. You shouldn't only aim up, you should aim early. Like, closer to that wall means good attempt, I think. Please. That looks so good. Now I'm landing early a lot and it's not working, so could be very wrong. You went to sleep and then still streaming? Yeah, I'm gonna go sleep soon myself, bro. Just trying one last copium session here before calling it a day. Gonna have some food. Maybe watch Game of Thrones. And then rest up. And tomorrow, guys, we go again. See if we can get to 50 tomorrow. That sounds like hope, but maybe. We're really not that far. With the maps we have in rotation now and like level at them, if you have a good day, that's 50. 450, no sorry. 401, 425, 427, 430, 392, 393, that's 50. Boom, done. No luck maps. A little bit of luck, but mostly skill. Easy. Oh, so close to like a odd landing. No, what do you mean? 401 in 6 minutes? You can always say this. Don't you think? Wow. Lucky. Yeah, I feel like a noob when I miss that badly on the jump though. But it was low speed also, so probably wouldn't have worked. Can't say anymore to finish most maps, true. Having the first place spot gives you some some peace of mind. Alright, out of time. Out of time, guys. First map, or first jump on this map, yeah. Very annoying. You need the nose of the car to dive as you're going past this part into this block. If you don't get that, you don't get the bounce sequence. And then this jump, you have to aim so high into the wall. But okay, guys, good day today. We finished 2 maps in 8 hours. Is that even correct? Wait, it must be 3, no? No, it's 2, I think. 2 maps in 9 hours. How is the green timer only at 2 hours? Was it 4 hours for the first one? It must have been 4 hours for the first one. BLO Shadow, thank you for the 2 months. It still doesn't add up though, no? What? 350 for the first one? So that's here. But now there's more than 2 hours left of the stream, more? Oh, yeah, no. I see what you mean. Yeah. I was thinking this finish over here happened 2 hours ago. But that didn't make sense. We're on our way to the 3rd. Chat, thank you for watching. I will raid you guys over to another Trackmania streamer. And come back tomorrow afternoon. Let us today raid a rarity, which is Kacky. Kacky is live. He's not that often live in Kacky. YouTube chat, appreciate you guys being here too. Thank you for all the support today. Good night, everybody. See you in like 15-ish hours, 15, 16 hours. Bye-bye all. Bye-bye, friends. Take care. I genuinely think we're hitting 50 tomorrow. Genuinely. But that's tomorrow. Let's go again. I say if you spare me once more, I'll cut your pay.